Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. As always, I am Steve and welcome back to Aspirant Gaming and welcome to the last live stream of the week. Today we're on D&D, which means we're on Tabletop Simulator. I'm here joined by a Morgan, a Nick and a Guido who currently can't hear me because I'm doing this on push to talk. So I'm going to on deafen my audio, desktop audio. You'll hear coins jangling around because someone's messing with that. And I'm going to go to open mic now. Hello everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Say hello to the lovely people at home.
No.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh. Oh, okay. Anyway. Morgan, stop messing around with whatever the fuck you're messing around with, otherwise you're going to get smite damage.
Yeah, but it's only 1d8.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt him.
Don't tempt me. Okay, so we are here, we are live. So a few announcements before we start. Again, Charles isn't here because of work issues and him being him.
I mean, it's just he has work. It's mostly been work. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
And life is life. Unfortunately, D&D is fun time.
At the end of the last session, we lost Mavelle to a dragon. A new member of people joined.
Yeah, she was kind of like forcefully brought in, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, somewhat. But yeah, you're now all free agents technically because the only thing that Rollcar wants to do is make sure that Navelle's belongings end up with her father. Nick, remind me to get with you so I can actually speak to you about what your mother actually talks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's more backstory. And I just realised I don't think I swapped over to the game yet. I do apologise, guys. So I'll swap to the game. There we go. Now you see the game.
They've already taken 4 points of damage because fucking DM is a piece of shit.
You tempted the DM. Don't tempt the DM.
Can't even take a joke, honestly.
You know when at the end of the session before last that I said if I tell you you're going to take the punishment damage, it's going to be an actual thing now? Well, yeah, it's a thing now. So, punishment damage is a thing, so be nice. Annoyed the
I
DM.
guess I've got to kill this character off by just pissing off the DM.
Anyway.
Anywho.
So we went into our long rest.
Yes. So, the only other announcement is next week we're going to be taking a full-on week off because I have something to do next week.
Shame.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's all fine. You worry
Steph
about
is
taking
busy.
care about yourself.
Steph is busy. I do apologise.
Hey, if it doesn't happen Saturday, maybe another day, and if not, we'll skip a week.
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah.
So, that's the only announcement. So, let's dwell into this world of Ethel, intercontinent of Grishel, as we meet up in Gresham with the adventuring party of Onyx, Eleneth, Rollcar, Revant, Ver, and, well, this mystery female.
The tiefling that she introduced herself as Naveen. Hello.
Naveen.
Yes.
Who at the end of the last session was trolling the party in some ways and was playing tricks on them. And, well, let's
Almost
see what
like
we get
fucking-
into this session. Obviously, Jimmy is there as well, but Jimmy's player isn't here, so Jimmy is always with us in spirit.
Yeah.
So, group, my lovely adventurers, what do you wish to accomplish today as you wake up?
I'm looking for a more powerful bow.
You're fine, let's be honest.
No, I am not.
You're fine, but
more.
Onyx, as you wake up, you notice that Naveen is not in the bed and that the window is open.
Oh, shit.
Lovely.
If yeah, she's not there at the moment.
Well, this can only get worse. I'm just gonna have a look around. Just have a look out the window and then also look around everywhere else, kind of in the room as well.
You hear a slight bit of noise. As you look up, you see just Naveen hanging off the roof by her legs and tail as she's just dangling there napping, like sleeping. And if anyone else is curious, yes, that's how I'm gonna play it. She's gonna be sleeping from high places and stuff like that, hanging from her tail and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. And so you just see her there, like, sleeping, and her cat
Remind me,
is literally just kind of like...
Who had Mavel's cursed weapon?
I do.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Which one? Hold on, before we do that, which weapon is it? Levion, no, that's the curse of Bloodhunter, that one.
Yes.
I do have that, yes. Not on my person though, it's in my back. It's in my back.
Okay, still wisdom saving throw. Your bag isn't magical, correct?
Sorry?
Your bag isn't magical, correct?
No.
Then yes, wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. It's going to be a 14.
That just saves. Okay. You don't know what that was for.
No, I have no idea.
You won't know. Okay, group, what do you wish to do? You woke up from your long rest in the town of Gresham. Gresham.
The 4 hours I have before the rest of the party wakes up, I'm just gonna roam around town, see if there's anything changed since last time we were here.
There is now a church where there was not.
Is there a construction site in the town centre for the
there
well
is.
Used to be?
There is.
Okay.
There, and Lokag is helping repair what he destroyed.
Okay.
He is literally being used as the muscle to carry the heavy equipment around.
Okay. I'm gonna have a look around and see if the Mithril Hammer shop has anything new in stock.
Okay, so you go to... fuck my notes. I forgot to freaking pick up my notes, so they were on the bottom of my freaking tower thing. Okay, so you go to Steaming Grass Pit.
Okay.
Where you're met by the dwarf of Rution. Yes.
Is Doric in today?
Derek mission.
Guido, I think you still need to do Dorak.
Oh, he needs me to do that.
Yeah.
How do you want, Pop?
Oh, Ian! You're so lovely when he's here again.
I ain't got time. I'm going fishing. Get
Right.
yourself, old man.
Okay.
Doric just leaves and just goes fishing, as he said.
Okay. Ew. I really need to
You
turn this
getting there?
bird.
Right. So, did you have any fancy bows came in since last time around?
Boosh.
Bows, you know, big wooden arch things with string between.
Yes,
those
I
things?
know the thing.
Yeah, any long bows, anything of the sort? Anything
No,
interesting? Nothing?
no,
You sure about that?
yes,
You really, really, really sure about that?
yes. He looks at you with a stern look on his face of, I'm not fucking joking.
Are you really sure about that?
Guido,
Yes.
dexterity saving throw, please.
That's gotta be a solid 24.
Okay. You do save.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
I don't know. Wait, sorry, by the way, I was just on the phone with my dad for like a minute or so. Did I miss anything that had to do with me or anything
Nope.
like that? Okay, so I'm just still lying. I'm still sleeping there on the roof.
Just Eleneth pressuring Mithril Hammer into saying, trying to pressure Mithril Hammer to
Sure.
say, well, Mithril Hammer's
Well,
not
if
actually
if
had
that just means I'm still
any
asleep on the roof,
fucking.
that's fine.
They've not actually had any fucking new bows come in, Guido.
Oh, it doesn't have to be new.
You said new or interesting. You've seen the ones that
could be
they've had in the
interesting.
past. If you've not made a note of them, I'm sorry. I'm not telling you that again.
Okay, so nothing new and interesting, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
Also, if you make your way back to the tavern, you'll see just Naveen like hanging out on the roof, sleeping, and her cat is literally just kind of like hanging as well with her, and they're just both like sleeping off the side of the roof of the tavern.
Before the rest of the party wakes up, I'm gonna start making my way back to the tavern and just gonna sit down, start having my breakfast.
Okay.
I'm gonna have bacon and eggs.
Ah, the good old Grichel favourite for a breakfast meal.
Yes.
As I wake up, and I'm just like, I look at where I am and I'm just like, nice. And then I just kind of like swing myself up and I grab my cat, and then I use my hands, I drop and I swing back into the room where I was with Onyx the previous night.
Okay.
So you're gonna land on top of Onyx, who is currently standing in the window looking at you?
Yeah, make an athletics check for me, please.
I was just trying to go through the window, not actually hit Onyx.
Yeah, but you're going to try and get through a gap which is already being occupied by a person.
That's fair. And that's an 8.
Onyx, do me a favour, throw
Uh-huh.
a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Natural 20 for
Natural.
24.
Okay, Naveen, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you go into the room and you're met by a wall.
I just like swing in, not really have a little bit of hang time. I just like cartoon into the wall, like, and
Yep.
then I just like fall backwards on my back, and I'm just like, ow, ow.
Yeah, good morning to you.
Hi. She kind of just
And
gives
then
like
that's
she
it,
kind of
it's
gives
wonderful.
she just kind of gives a grin, and you can see she has these kind of like
LNS, make a perception check.
It's gonna be a 5 plus 7 is
Uh,
12. So I'd hear like a bonk somewhere upstairs, like, what the fuck is that?
you
Yeah.
probably just hear a light thud, but probably nothing much else.
that's what you
I just
hear.
hear I just hear a thump and a bump.
Hang on, this is what you
Ball
hear.
hit the floor.
There you go. That's what you hear.
Fair
Fair
enough.
enough.
So
And
look
then
at the ceiling like, what the fuck is that?
Naveen, like, pretty much, is Onyx staring at her to basically where where Onyx looks upside down to Naveen right now?
Oh shit.
Morgan is the kind of how it's kind of looking with her staring down
Yeah,
at Naveen.
Onyx is still stood kind of with the window, so now we're back here to the window, just looking at you kind of on the floor going, Onyx?
Yeah. Naveen just kind of gives a smile, and you can see she kind of has these kind of like sharpish, more canine type teeth as a tiefling. You can see she doesn't, if anything, she's let her teeth kind of grow. That could have gone so much better.
Is that how you normally wake yourself up?
I usually find myself asleep in tall places. I don't usually run into walls. And I wasn't expecting you to be in the window. I usually have clear lines of sight into places.
Well, I kind of woke up and you weren't actually here, so I had a look.
Naveen, you also suffer 1 point of dizziness. So for the rest of the day, you are dizzy. This
For
means
the entire day?
yes, which means that
That's-
every athletics or acrobatics check is with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Is there actually a thing called dizziness?
Yes,
No,
there
it's
is.
not. There's not. Not in D&D. That's
Not
just
on
a homebrew
D&D,
thing.
but there is an actual thing called dizziness.
Fair enough.
It's the homebrewing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although this is literally my world that I've been playing
That's
in for
fair.
8 years.
That's fair. Kind of get up, and I'm just like... I'm just kind of just gonna try to make myself undizzy.
Uh-huh. How do you do that?
I'm going to, wherever I spun, I'm going to spin in the opposite direction to counterbalance myself.
Okay, make a acrobatics with disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay.
That's a no.
That's a natural one, my friend.
You turn around so quickly you fall onto the floor. Onto your cat.
The cat's on me.
Instead of spinning opposite direction, you're just spinning with, just making it worse at that point.
Yep. That's
I try again. I let the cat goes onto the bed, just kind of sits there,
okay.
and I try again.
Another one.
Onyx is just stood there watching, by the way, not doing anything. Mostly just
Oh,
trying
that's
to
actually not too bad. A
cover
16.
up mouth.
The other one
That's
was a natural 20.
Onyx is just trying not to giggle a lot. Watching this.
Make
Or
a
you can hear another
constitution.
thump when she falls over again.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Onyx, and Elneth, make a perception check for me, please. Actually, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 22.
My passive perception is 15.
Con
And
save
for the
of-
perception check is going to be a 27.
Okay.
con save of 23.
If you want me to make a perception check, though, I'd rather use my passive Actually, my perception is a
No.
14.
Are you looking if Onyx is looking? Is actually no, Onyx. It wouldn't be a Constitution saving throw. It would be a stealth check for
honestly
me,
am
please.
Actually, I'd be just trying to unspin myself, so it'd probably be more of my passive perception than
Oh,
anything.
good. Stealth. Do you want me to keep the same roll? Or do you want me to reroll?
Reroll.
Because I've got a plus 7 in both. That'll be a 17.
Okay. What's your passive again?
15.
Yep. Nope. So this time you spin round the opposite direction this time and not falling onto the floor.
Do I undizzy myself?
No, you do not.
Oh,
But
that's
you
what
are
I'm
not
trying
as much as dizzy as you was.
Does that mean can I have one less disadvantage on one of the things?
Make a normal straight roll with a d20. 11 through 20 is acrobatics. A 10 through to 1 is...
So no more disadvantage on athletics because I roll a 6.
Yep, so athletics is the one that you're not going to be having the disadvantage on. And, 1 second.
Well, at least I won't...
I like the name of the Red Triangle by Charles Place.
Yes, I did that.
Why am I the American? I'm fucking Canadian, my friend.
I don't know who did that. That wasn't me.
Wait, I'll fix it.
Insert character name here. Was that you, Morgan?
I have no clue what you're on about.
There we go.
Hey, wake up.
That fixed it. No.
Oh. 1 second. Where is Jared? 1 second.
Anyway,
Anywho.
after I undizzy myself, I leave the room.
Okay. So, any acrobatics
User
that
joined
you
your
do
channel.
will be still with disadvantage.
Good day.
Hello,
Hi,
Jared.
Jared.
I saw your message, by the way.
Thank you. Sorry, I
Um,
just gotta reinstall Tabletop Simulator because my PC is stupid.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes,
I'll
Jared
go
may
get
be
my-
the 5th one who's maybe joining. We don't know.
Sweet. Yeah. I'll
What-
have to go get my sheet because I wrote down my character's sheet. Yeah.
Can you do me a favour? Yeah,
Yes.
you'll have to send me all that details because we normally utilize D&D Beyond, which means
Yeah.
online character sheet, in other words, because
And
So
we're
much
also
fucking
content
easier.
sharing, Jared, so you can have a lot of fucking stuff.
oh yes,
Ooh,
I will
So
give
if
you
you-
the
if-
Character on
between-
this
D&D
character will
Beyond.
be fun then.
Between me and Nicholas, there is, I think,
And
only
also
missing
Steve.
like 5 books. Yeah. Like between the 3 of us, we have like almost everything.
Or everyone
I'll
in the
be right
campaign
back.
because the
That-
content shares with
that is
everyone.
that
I
is
need
the
to-
link, Jared. By the way.
I've already, by the way, Nicholas, I've already pre-ordered the Fistman's Dragon book.
Okay,
I'm looking
so
forward to that one.
so
As I leave the room, I kind of close the door behind me. I want to go look for Annalise room.
The second she leaves the room, Onyx is just gonna burst out laughing.
make a stealth check, Onyx.
Can I make a stealth check to try to avoid?
Natural 20,
There it is. My first boy, Lane Rain. He's a level 1 half druid, half elf druid.
Level 8.
What was that curse called again, Nicholas?
What curse?
The rolling that once curse.
The
Oh,
Will
the curse of Will
Wheaton.
Wheaton.
The Will
It's the
Wheaton
Will
dice
Wheaton
curse.
dice curse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Guido, you're
I-
the fucking opposite.
I'm
of
the
that.
fucking opposite of that. I rolled 20s all the goddamn time.
In
You
all
can't
fairness,
roll
I
below
have
like
just-
a fucking 17, and then Will Wheaton is there to balance you out.
Yeah.
I will just say, I have rolled 2 nat 20s now this session.
Oh,
But Guido,
actually-
you should
I've
fucking
done-
meet
I've done a
Will
bit of
Wheaton and
math.
see what happens if he touches like your dice or like he
I've
gives you a
done a bit of
handshake.
math. My average roll in this campaign so far over the last 12 sessions has been, on average, 15.7.
Fuck. Mine's probably a
Holy.
lot fucking lower.
let
It's
me.
about 8,
Hang
I
on.
think, for us.
1 second. Stats.
2 seconds.
Give me a second.
1.
2, 3.
I'm going to fucking kill you all.
I didn't do it. I was silent. Kill them, not me.
Yes, the American was quiet.
The
Nicholas
Canadian
pressured
was
us.
quiet.
No, the very Northern American.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Okay, so Morgan, you've had 2 natural 20s. Nick, you've had 1 natural 1.
I
Guido,
did roll a natural 20, but it didn't count
Yeah.
due to the fact of disadvantage.
yes. Have you rolled
Yes.
at all?
Yeah, 2 20s already.
2 20s already. Okay, you know what I'm doing, correct?
Yeah, you're marking down all the 20s
Yep.
and the 1s.
Yep. Okay, so back
So,
to it.
wait. So Jared's going to be joining us as the 5th.
Yes, he is going to be taking the white market area.
Where you from, Jared?
I have to remake my character because it started at level 1 and it's all messed up. I don't know how.
It's fine. Remember, make it level 8. Anyway.
Yes.
And I want to go try to find Elena's room. I'm trying to like casually like pretend and then just kind of try to stealthily make my way into the room.
Is this? Can I do this for the white triangle?
What?
Just
What are you
That
trying to do?
hover your cursor
This.
over.
I am new to this.
No, I think my one was more accurate, but I like that one.
No. Because Jared's pro Jared. Something Subway.
Oi.
No, okay. Too far.
Oh, wait,
No, I'm just saying
no.
I'm new to.
D&D Beyond's not that hard to navigate, really. It's pretty easy. It has everything lined
I'm
out
just
for you.
making up the character because it's been far too long since I've been playing D&D.
Fair enough. Well, you have fun.
There we
Let's
go.
Continue with,
That's
continue with the
that's
session.
that's better. Guido. Guido.
I hate you guys. No, that's not fair.
Hey, I'm called the very Northern
That's
American.
mean.
I'm called the very annoying. Hang on.
I think the
Fine,
white
in
one's
that
better
case,
this
I'm
way.
just gonna put gravity puns in there instead. I'm just gonna find a gravity pun.
I think
I
the
do
white one is
actually
better
have-
this way.
And I'm gonna link you guys something stupid.
Let's see here.
Yes. Yes.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
I'll take it as a compliment, thank you.
I hope you shake hands with Will Wheaton one day, and I just want to see both your dice luck like just balance out to where you roll
think-
averages of 10.
I think if we shake hands, it's gotta be like 2 black holes colliding. It's just fucking.
Who said
It's
the
just gonna be
white?
some sort of apocalyptic
hang
event.
Oh,
on.
I did that.
I like it how we're so off track right now.
Yeah, we should probably get back on track.
Oh my
We got
god.
dumb cunts for the DM. Will Wheaton's opposite for me.
Yep.
Morgan is broken arm idiots. We got the very Northern American on the pink side. The DM's pet retard for Jared, and Dum Dum
Oi.
doesn't show for Charles.
Not that stupid.
You
can
are the
change it
DM's
later.
pet retard now. You can't change it. It's
No,
it's
you.
it's set in stone now.
You can change it later, don't worry about it. Anyway, back
Yeah.
on track. Let's get back on track.
So, instead of doing that, let's actually put the names of your characters there, so I don't fucking forget
Nah,
that. Or would that be
How does one
productive?
change to level
just be like me
3?
and actually name your
Oh, wait, I
character.
see it. Jesus, I'm dumb.
Yeah, but Jimmy. Jimmy is always Jimmy. Anyway,
I want to try to like sneakily make my way into Enel's room.
Do you have lockpicks with you?
I was gonna
Why
say
would a hotel room be locked?
Because they
Heneleth
are.
It's a
because
hotel.
Heneleth is let's just say cautious,
Especially
hang on, one
after-
moment, my dad's calling me.
especially after the last encounter she had with ye old pickpocket.
oh no, why? You see, this is what I was meaning. Jared, I need to send you a. Oh wait, I'm already a message. I'm already friends
Okay,
with you.
I'm back.
Okay.
If I notice that the door is locked, I want to look for a window in the hallway. Is there any
I-
window?
I did not know I was
What's
already
wrong?
friends with you, Jared.
Yeah.
Is there any
Didn't
window?
know that.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Steve, is there any windows in the hallway at all?
There is one.
I'd like to climb out the window and onto the roof.
Acrobatics check, please. With disadvantage.
That's an 18. I rolled a 16 and a 17. I love that, Morgan. What the fuck?
What?
There's a Twitter that says, "I'm not clumsy. It's just that the floor hates me, and tables and chairs are bullies, and the wall gets in the way."
Yes, that's my new jump I got.
I love that.
It works too well, especially the fact that I still have my arm whistling.
Gravity doesn't exist. The Earth just sucks. Yeah, fair.
And I have added the new. Well, I've added.
We've also
Jared
got
to the party.
the red player now, Moronius Retardus, a very Latin name.
But that's for Jimmy.
Nope, rope McGee.
That doesn't
What
work.
do you mean, nope, rope McGee for me? What the fuck?
Oh
I
no.
fucking know.
Yeah. Anyway, I rolled an
Let's just
18
keep
on my
going.
acrobatic check
Is
to get
this
out the
with-
window.
Is this describing Jimmy, by the way?
Yes.
You know. Of course.
Okay, but it's the 18 to get out the window and get up onto the roof.
Yep, you do it.
Okay, I look for the thing. And
thing?
I look for endless room, and I'm just like hanging by my tail off of each of the things, and I look at the windows whether they're open or not until I find endless
It is
room.
closed.
I would like to use Misty Step,
Okay.
and so I can teleport into the room.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can, as long as it's a point I can see.
There is curtains that are closed.
Can I see the floor underneath the curtains? Because I'm looking at it through an
No.
upside down angle.
Actually, make me a perception check.
Oh my.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Nope. DC was 14.
Fuck.
As I'm just casually eating cookies.
I want to, as an action, I'm going to temporarily dismiss my familiar, and I'm going to put it in an unoccupied space in the room. I'm just putting it somewhere in the room. My cat in the room, because I can do that. It doesn't have to be I see it.
Roll a d8 for me.
Sure.
Tell me what number you get.
8.
8. Okay.
The cat is in the room somewhere, and then I command it to open the curtains. Or at least poke the curtains open so I can see the
Okay.
floor.
Make a perception check as your cat for me, please.
As my cat.
As your cat, so it's with
What's-
disadvantage.
Why would it be disadvantage?
Because the room is dark and cats don't have dark vision.
Okay.
Cats actually do have dark vision. They don't have
Not
dogs
in
like that.
D&D. Not in D&D.
Perception, if I'm using, and also I'm basically getting into basically doing the thing to where I can perceive through my familiar senses. So now I can only feel stuff. I can't see or hear anything as I'm on the roof.
Okay.
And so I'm looking around as my cat. And so with the perception at disadvantage, if
Uh-huh.
I'm using my own stats, it's a 20. Dirty 20. The other one
Doesn't
was a
matter
natural
which
20.
faith I have.
No.
Doesn't matter what faith I have, or could I just have none? If I
You could
wish?
just have none, it's fine.
Oh.
But Steve, it's a dirty 20.
Dirty
If I'm
20.
using my own. Yeah.
Okay, you start looking round. And the corner of the room is closer to your character than a room normally. So it's the left corner. So it's the right rear corner. So it's the left corner.
And last night, this is the room I saw Annalith go into before.
Make a intelligence check for me, please.
Intelligence, that is 19.
19. Okay. Guido, I'm going to DM you something. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Guido.
But Steve, with a 19 intelligence, do I remember this is Henless room?
You know that you made your familiar teleport into Elena's room, somewhere in the room.
Okay, but I'm perceiving through my familiar senses, so I'm
Yes.
seeing through my familiar. And then I get my familiar to move and slightly open the curtain.
Nope, doesn't find the curtain.
It doesn't with a fucking. What did I roll on I rolled a dirty 20 with perception.
Yep, doesn't matter. You rolled an 8 on your D8. It was one of the 8 locations that could have your familiar teleported into. You said
Okay.
an unoccupied space. There is
30
8...
feet within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
So it's not in the room, at least, or is it?
It is in the room. It's
No,
just
it's in the room, all right.
Okay.
it's in the room, all right.
It's going to look around for the curtain. I'm going to, as my cat, look around for the curtains.
All you gotta see is wood. Your left, on your right, on your front, on your back, below you, and above you.
How is there wood? What?
Because you're inside a chest.
I'm inside.
Out of all places you could have made a familiar reappear, it's inside a chest at the base of
I
the...
go away from my familiar senses, and then I put it into another unoccupied space within the room.
Roll another D8. If
Back
you
in the
roll-
chest it goes!
Yep!
Back, and then I proceed through, I see I'm in the chest again, and I'm like, fuck! And then I just I do the same thing again and again.
Roll
What do I
another
get
D8.
3. What do I get this time when as I proceed
Okay,
through my familiar
um,
senses?
You see...
I'm fucking all laughing at myself.
Actually, make another perception check for me, please. I want to see how much you see.
A 14.
Okay. Same height as the actual room. However, the wall is rather close to you.
Am I in a closet?
Yes, you are!
I'm in a fucking closet. Okay. I basically do the exact same thing again. Let's see if I can...
Roll
wait,
another
can I-
D8.
Wait, is the closet open or is it closed?
It's closed.
Okay, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
All the containers inside the room are closed.
Okay.
Okay. This time, make a perception check actually, and in intelligence straight after.
Perception of 10 and intelligence of 19.
Okay, with a 10, I would also say that would have been with disadvantage.
A 10. Okay. Still a 10.
No, the intelligence.
With disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it's dark, your cards cannot see. The DC
I'm
was
perceiving-
12.
I can see through my familiar senses, though. I'm the one
Yes,
perceiving.
but it doesn't fucking matter if the DC is 12.
Okay, well, it's still a 19 on my intelligence check.
How the
I rolled
fuck?
a nat 20. I rolled a nat 20 on my second roll, bud. My rolls are okay today. My rolls are okay
However,
today. I'm happy.
when you roll with disadvantage, if you get a nat 20 with one of them, it doesn't count.
I
Yay.
know. Unless I roll 2 natural 20s, I'm just waiting for the moment I do.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
So you know roughly where your cat is. However, it can't see that much.
I can't
Although
see
the
the what?
root, although what it does see is metal struts above it.
There we go.
What am I in?
PDF done. There
No,
we
what are
go.
you under?
What am I under? Am I under a bed?
With a
Desk?
I need to ask if I could print something on my
with a
in my
with a
house.
19, I would
So I
say
shall be right back.
okay. With a 19, I would say yes. You know that you are underneath a bed, but your cat cannot see jack shit anything.
Okay, I want my cat to start moving out of the bed, underneath.
Okay.
Like out from the bed, and then look around more for the curtains. Like taking time to actually look for the curtains.
Another perception check with disadvantage.
That's a dirty 20.
How?
I rolled an 18 and a 15. I'm having way better luck on this character right now.
You know, you're supposed to use your
I just
familiar
need to print out my
stats.
sheet. 1 second, guys.
I don't even know what is the stats for a cat. I don't know.
You should have them. If you have a
There's
familiar,
for,
you should have them.
Summon Beast is the stats sheet for that. If I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
A perception. Okay, that's still an 18. It's still an 18.
Okay.
It's an 18
So-
for perception.
Yes, you find the curtains.
I want the cat to go like bat the curtains. I basically get out of my familiar's senses. I tell the cat to slightly open the curtains enough to where I can see the floor.
Okay, make a attack roll of a cat,
Attack roll of a cat.
which is
You're
basically a
determined
straight
to get in.
20.
Jesus.
I am very fucking determined. Okay, straight roll. Let's see if I can hit the curtains. That's a 7.
No, you do not hit the curtain. You
Okay,
hit the
the cat's gonna
wall.
The cat's gonna keep trying.
Okay.
That's another 7. Gonna keep trying. 18.
You finally hit the curtain.
And then as the
It
cat
doesn't
hit the
move enough
curtains-
to where you can't see it, where you can see it though.
Really? Come on.
As a cat, it has a unarmed strike of 1, and it's basically just lightly tapping the curtain right now. So
I wanted to jump and swing on the curtains to swing it open.
okay, that you should have been more specific about.
That's what I was that's what I was trying to do, hopefully.
Okay, roll another attack roll then. With a disadvantage, I would say, with this one, because it can't see where it's pouncing to.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It doesn't that's
Oh, dear.
that's okay, that's a 3. I'm going to try again.
Wait, how are
does
you
an
trying again?
After it no. If it misses the first one, it's gonna just keep running back and forth at the curtains till it swings it open.
Oh, okay.
And so the next one, 11.
Nope.
It's gonna try again. Nope.
So nope.
Gonna keep going. Gonna keep her going.
Nope.
Not gonna get it. Not gonna
Hey,
get it.
wake
Let's
up.
see what we can do.
That is a
Not
nope.
gonna get it.
That's a definite.
No, 17. 17 on both.
Yep, that one hits.
Okay, so as it swings the curtain open, I'm going to Misty Step inside.
Okay, you're met with Heleneth. You're met with Heleneth.
Heleneth's just standing there in the middle of the room, arms crossed, just looking at you with just like, why expend the effort? Why are you
I
in
thought
my
you
room?
were. Wait, weren't you down for breakfast? Hang on.
I was.
Guido DM'd me saying that after she had breakfast, she went back up to her room.
Oh. I'm just now standing there like. She's just gonna kind of like back herself up towards the window.
Okay,
I cast charm person.
make a wisdom saving throw, Nick.
What's the DC?
15.
I match it even without my bonus, which is +8. So
I
that's
used my
23.
reaction for Beguiling Twist, so you have to throw it again. You have to save again.
What the fuck is that?
It's still a 17. Still a 17. I still save.
Beguiling Twist is a reaction the Eldarin Elf has if if a charm person or other form of magical charm fails, then a creature within 30 feet has to save again.
If it succeeds.
If it succeeds, it has to do it again.
Fair enough. But I still rolled
Okay.
a 17, buddy. That's still a 17. I still fucking save. Because I have a +8 to my charisma bonus on my saving throw.
Okay.
And so she's just kind of like backing up towards the window and is now
Okay.
slightly opening the curtain as she's like picking
I
out
missed
a
the
point.
step between you and the window.
She was like 5 feet by the window, because she
Yeah,
could
I
only
missed-
like. How could you? You'd have to like intrude into my space, or you'd have to TP onto the windowsill itself.
No, you only need about a foot. Elf is not that big. A foot is enough unoccupied space for a Eldarin Elf to fit in.
Okay then. So I just, like,
I'll let Steb decide this particular part then. He's the DM. So he can decide whether that would work
I
out.
would say that you Misty Step next to.
Alright, books me.
Misty stepped beside me by the window, and I'm just like, just kind of look over. She kind of just gives her a smile, and you can see kind of like her more sharpish teeth.
Do you try to open the window?
I'm opening the curtain, not opening the window. I just need to see something.
Okay.
Stop right there. Why are you in my room?
This wasn't the bathroom? And she just tries now to like act completely dumb. It's like, this ain't the bathroom. Are you sure you
roll-
don't
roll
Deception
want...
check.
right there. What do you need me to roll for?
Deception? Oh, fucking... That is going to be a 23, my friend.
That will be an
what's the,
insight check.
Insight check.
Insight. Alright.
Come on,
And
baby.
with this, I would say with this one, I would say with advantage.
Okay.
Because you know that she was lying to you last night, so why
that
would she
matches.
be?
It's a 23?
That matches.
Oh, fuck. I guess roll again?
Yep.
Sorry, my printer is being
Okay.
stupid.
What did you roll?
That's gonna be 24 for me.
Oh, fuck. I rolled 13. And she's now just like... Now seeing, like, you're probably still there, like, fucking, like, not buying it. She's just, like, there.
Hannah's pointing towards the door. Go now, before I make you go. And
What?
don't come back in here.
Okay. As I'm going, is any of your stuff there, Guido? Is any of,
It's
like,
on
your
my
backpack?
person.
It's on your person? I want to, like, as I am, like, staring at you as you're pointing away, I want to see if I can sleight of hand, like, telekinetic mage hand something out of your bag.
Oh, you're trying to do it stealthily?
Yes.
Stealth check.
I'll even roll a stealth check. Nope.
And a sleight of
Nope.
hand check.
Fucking well, a sleight of hand, regardless if it's stealth or sleight of hand, it's a 4. I'm fucking... And so you feel the tug from the mage hand, but you can't see it. And then I'm just gonna turn around and walk, realizing that you're probably noticing, and she's gonna walk to the door and try to leave.
An arrow punts right beside your head in the doorframe.
So as she sees the arrow, she kind of like turns around, like her head around.
Don't try anything. I will kill you. You understand?
And she leaves. She go get some breakfast.
Okay.
By the way, just real quick, there was an attack roll of 29 for the door frame.
Holy fuck!
So you probably like slided like a couple inches like beside her head.
Like it was like you could feel the feather on the arrow zip by your like your
I
cheek.
mean,
when it
again,
bumps
you
into
have
the
to
door
roll a
frame.
natural 1 to not fucking hit me. And when does that ever fucking happen to
Yeah.
you?
No, I was gonna sharpshoot at the door frame itself. So
If you sharpshooter in and you don't have a
You
feat,
have -5 to the attack roll.
yeah, I know.
But with your like your +11 to hit, it won't really
Yeah,
fucking matter.
it's still a +6.
also Morgan noted.
Go. In that
She's
case,
gonna-
Onyx is going for breakfast.
Okay,
Yeah, you notice like Naveen kind of joining a little later.
Naveen, you see Onyx walk out of her room.
I'm just gonna follow Naveen down with my hand on my sword the entire time.
Which sword?
The sword.
Okay.
She just kind of looks around for a place to sit.
Giddo.
And she just kind of sits.
Yes.
Because you've got your hand on Soul Eater. Sorry, Eater
the
of Souls.
Yes.
Intimidation check, please.
Against me?
Yes.
Do I make an insight check? Because I'm not facing her.
Let
I'm
me
not
see.
fucking facing her.
Intimidation, you said, right?
Yep.
That's gotta be 27. By the way, you can add another 20 to the fucking tally.
Okay.
I'm not even looking at her. I'm just kind of like facing away and just kind of walking.
Okay.
And as I sit down, I'm sitting like facing away from her, like my hands on my lap, kind of just looking down at the table.
Okay. Noted. So, Rollcar comes down. He looks at everyone. What on earth was that loud banging before?
That would be our resident thief trying to break into my room.
No, I thudded into my own room, into the wall, thank you.
Make a Okay.
I'm telling the truth on my part. I actually did thud into the wall.
I'll be right back, y'all. My dad's helping with the prayer. We're having a little issue here.
Yep, no. Make a persuasion check for me, mate, please. Naveen.
Okay. Persuasion?
Uh-huh.
Persuasion is going to be a 19.
Okay.
Broker,
Yes.
I want this thief out of our group and I want her in prison. She broke into my room now. She's been trying to steal from us the entire time. She tried to pickpocket me when she left my room when I sent her off. I want her gone. Would I roll for persuasion on that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, as she does that, I try to fucking charm person Rokar and be like, you don't want to send me away, do you?
Make. Ooh.
You have to make a whiz save.
Yep, which he has with advantage.
Let me see. The persuasion, by the way, that's going to be a +10 for a 26.
Okay. With advantage. Nope!
He doesn't succeed, he's charmed under me, and so I'm going to try to make my persuasion check. Of
Well,
just
you would
honest.
be. But because of the level that you're at, Ravan enters in and sees that you're doing the hand gestures of a charmed person.
Does he even know charm person though?
Yes, he does!
I can actually. Oh, wait. I can do 2 targets. So as I see him, I'm doing the charm person on him as well.
Would I see the very, very, very recognizable hand signatures for myself?
Well,
I mean,
that
she's
would have
keeping
been
her
a
hands under
factor,
her
but
desk.
Ravant's already dispelled it. Level 4, bitch.
That's my
Which
one
one-
use of charm.
Mm-hmm.
My one use of charm person.
Yep. I have to remember that I actually utilised a spell. Actually, I'll do that now.
Onyx, sensing there's going to be some conflict, is going to put her bag down next to her. Because she's had all of her gear on, completely fully equipped.
Mhm.
And she's just going to put her bag down the side, and it's just going to kind of reach over and just. Yeah, Onyx is just going to reach over the table and just touch Naveen and just. Let's go. I think. I mean, I can vouch for her. And I'm casting Sanctuary at the same time.
I want her out of the party now before I kill her.
She's just kind of looking down at the table.
You dare tiefling. What was your...
What was that?
This is roll call to Naveen. What was your name again?
Naveen.
Naveen. I know what you did to me. I am
Yeah, but
lucky
you also-
that Yazima walked in when he did.
You also kind of commanded me to stop. So, I mean, what goes around comes around, but you know.
Yes, but you succeeded on that, and I know you did. I know who my influence actually goes against. Now, there is two ways that we can go about this. One, you stop messing with the party. These lot of adventurers who can easily hurt you very well. Or you turn yourself in to the Royal Guard.
Why would I even turn myself in? I could probably disappear before they'd even catch me.
You would turn yourself into the Royal Guard because that is what I would command.
Isn't command only a one-word thing?
Yes, but you can
No,
use
command is
surrender.
actually 2 words. Command, yes, can be 2 words, by the way. Give up. For instance, surrender. Turn in.
Fine, I'll stop
Either
messing.
that or I murder you.
Stop messing.
There is no need for murder. But
Look, we can always make an agreement to this. Well, we're always going to head back one town. If anything happens along the way, we leave for the next town.
this
So
is
Anything
I will
happens
vouch
along
for
the
her.
way, she will not reach the next town. You understand?
How about this? I vouch for her, and if anything happens, well, I can always hunt her down. Hey, there's always a good bounty for people. We can make some money out of it.
I like money.
you have proved.
Then you probably want these back, and she pulls out of her coin purse the 2 platinum pieces, and also does the sky self to make herself look like the old guy from yesterday. And then she just
That
smiles.
looks furious.
You probably want these back then, and she holds out the 2 platinum that she kind of conned you off.
Hannah pulls his sword.
Intimidation check, please, Elnef. And
That's going to be a very solid, let me see, 19 plus 7 is a 26.
Insight is a 12.
yep, nope, you're scared now.
And she's just kind of like, her hand is kind of shaking, and she's holding out the 2 platinum.
Actually,
And then
I
she
would
drops
even go
she
to
drops
so
the
far
sky
that
self.
you're now frightened of her.
She drops the sky self again.
Next time you try and steal from me or any other of members of this party, the next thing you will realize is my blade on your throat cutting through your flesh and your body bleeding out on the ground. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You're going to behave now? Good. She sees this all again.
She's still holding out the 2 platinum pieces, like shaking. I did kind of outsmart you, though. She kind of says in a kind of a nervous voice.
I just look at her. out of the corner of my eye. She's not saying anything.
If you don't take them, she just kind of puts them back in her coin purse.
Use them to pay for the guard.
Anyway, is everyone here?
Yes, I'd say
Hey,
we're all
wake
here.
up.
At least physically. She points to Jimmy, who's just napping in the corner.
Someone wake up the dragon.
I'm gonna punt a copper piece at his forehead.
Jimmy?
Someone wake up the elf. Someone go wake up the dragon person.
Dragon?
Yes, he apparently likes hunting dragons. He wasn't.
Alright, I'll go do it.
He was not stopped talking yesterday about how he likes to hunt dragons.
I'm gonna go up to the first room.
Okay.
I'm gonna go inside.
Okay.
Wait, before I do that, is the door locked?
No, it is not.
I'm gonna go inside the door. Lock the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna run at the bed
Okay.
and somersault belly flop on top of her.
There's no it's in bed.
Hey, wake up.
Disappointed, I get up and just start looking around like, hey, where is he?
He's in the bathroom that's connected to all of the bedrooms here.
Is he in the shower or in the bath?
He's in the bath. The bathroom is locked.
I'm gonna peek through the keyhole.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna misty step inside the bathroom.
Okay. Ah!
So I got my sheets.
And now
In there,
gonna-
miss. What in the tarnation are you doing in here? How in tarnation did you get in here?
you just gotta strip her clothes up, sit in the bed with him. So I was told to get you downstairs.
He
my
looks
God,
very
this is-
concerned.
This is reminding me of something I saw. Fuck.
This is very reminiscent of Wait, Nick, you watch the thingy.
Critical Role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
reminding me of,
season
like-
one. Freaking.
Yeah, this is reminding me of like fucking Vax coming out of the bath. Like I thought he'd never leave.
Yeah, but
Oh god, I know exactly what you're on about.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, it's that
Yes, it
episode.
does.
Oh my
Should
gosh.
Should I post my my sheets in the Discord?
Yes, in the chat, please. For me, please. Thank you.
There you go. He's
Thank-
a fun one. He's a fun one.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you have yet to meet Heleneth. She is, let's just say, unstable.
She is definitely unstable.
Chaotic neutral for me.
Okay.
I'm just a man of chaos.
Oh, we're going to get
Is
along
that
just
is
fine.
that is that all rolled stats? Because we're using rolled stats for everything.
Yeah, I'm more of a story-based character.
Okay.
Yeah.
We do rolled HP, rolled stats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I like giving my party a challenge. They hate me for it. They hate me for it.
Yes.
Anyway, continuing with the story.
Now I'm back on to tabletop
The-
simulator. Just to
I need to add you as a friend then. So
Yeah, have a look at that. That's one of the party members. You're gonna love her.
I need to quickly click
All right here.
that plus that. Gerald.
So,
Actually, you're
Jared,
all friends. Yes.
Jared, when you think of Heleneth, just think of murder hobo elf.
Oh my.
I
With
hope you
Hilarious.
plan to
Hilarious.
have her
Just a man
change
of
more, right,
fire.
Guido?
Sorry.
I hope you plan to have her kind of change more and not become such murder hobo.
There is a story here I'm working on with Heleneth, which is for me
Let's
to know
see
and for
here.
you all to find out whenever the time comes.
No,
I didn't
I
get a
know
link.
about it.
To be honest, I was trying to rob you of like journals or something like that. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
Jared, see if you can find me on Steam. I can't find you.
Okay, your name be what? Oh,
His name on Steam
sorry,
is
I'm sorry.
Steve space B point space 297. Oh, correction,
279.
Just like mine is Guido V217 and Morgan P242.
The only one that isn't that is freaking Nick, but Nick's.
Yes, because I play a lot of different games and I don't feel like having my thing as fucking Nicholas B258.
I mean, I really don't give a shit because most of the people that I play with are in this community anyway. So,
it's,
yeah.
Yeah, pardon me.
But yeah, so as we were saying, Helmeth is now butt fucking naked in the bath. Opposite Verge just look at her like, hey, I was supposed to get you downstairs.
He's putting his hands over his private area.
So still space B period space
279.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit. She's just tugging at his arm like, hey, come on, come over here, get out the bath.
He gets up slowly. Still covering near his private area. He walks
That's not his
backwards.
ass.
He walks
What's your
backwards
friend
towards
code?
the door.
It'd be easier if I use that. Sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Give me a break.
Helmeth is just going to walk to Verge, just kiss him on the cheek like, come on, hurry up, they're waiting for you.
My friend code is. Give me a second.
I'm
Why
sorry.
are you so stupid at this, T?
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you for being good to a.
I can't say that.
Dumbo.
Well, actually, I think I just accidentally showed that on stream anyway. Fuck. Yes,
you
I
do
did.
Dumb?
Yes, I did. I did the done.
Welcome to my
Oh,
agency.
no.
No, get ready.
I showed my friend code on stream.
Yes, you did.
There we are.
That's going to be a 306595829 for those who missed it.
No! No! So many friend requests. No! Oh, I should really pull this down to the streaming channel.
Yeah, Steve, you're saying that, like, you actually have people who want to be friends with you.
User was moved to your channel.
Morgan?
It's a 1d8, isn't it?
No.
Did thou accept, sir?
What are you doing?
Okay. Make a constitution saving throw, please.
Who, me?
No.
Yeah.
There you go, stick.
That's a 3.
That would be a straight 10.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, +7 for calm.
There you go.
You like my chat in the stream?
Oh gosh. Gosh! No, no, no. Hang on. Bad Guido.
Thank you.
Bad. Bad Guido.
Oh! It crashed.
Oh, I think.
You.
Jared is connecting. Jared has disconnected.
There we go. Guido.
What did you do to me?
Guido. You should see what I did to you.
What did you do?
Try talking.
Hello?
Yeah, I can talk.
No. In the stream chat.
Wait,
Ah,
what?
timeout. Make one a moderator. Just what the fuck?
I am not. Oh.
How long
dear.
did you make that timeout?
For some strange reason, they put it to 300 seconds, even though I put it to 3 seconds. It's like, why? YouTube, why? I clicked 3 seconds, it put 300
Sweet,
seconds. It's
Sweet
like,
loading. There we go.
holy fuck, Jared!
I'm special.
No,
Mother
no,
of ping.
no.
We're questioning the 500 ping.
No,
I
no.
have him
I'm-
as he's the lowest ping for me, probably
Okay,
because
for
he's
a
in America.
moment, Jared was 1,254 ping for
Yeah, that's
me.
what I said. Holy mother of ping.
Holy fuck, Jared!
I'm spared.
You now have a ping of 160. That's somewhat better.
I mean, he's right.
328.
He's right there with our good friend Nicholas. So
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
also because you guys are in the European area and we're in fucking North America.
yeah, it's good enough. By the way, you're the white guy. You're the DM's pet retard. So right now we got Will Wheaton's opposite.
Retardus himself.
Yeah, we got Will Wheaton's opposite, who's me. The DM is oh, he was dumb cunt. Gravity is there. Urge sucks. Horny Joe resident for Nicholas. The DM's pet retard.
What do you mean
and
I am a
Moroni
horny
is
jail?
retard.
Who changed Nick's, who changed Nick's name?
Who-
Morgan? Morgan?
Hey, for once it wasn't me.
Right.
Boy.
Guido.
What?
Geeter. What you do, bud?
Anywho, getting back into the story. Yeah.
Naveen's just kind of sitting there, just like keeping now quiet and to herself at the moment.
I think the pink name for this is better.
Yep, that's accurate. Accuracy. That is accuracy.
The die hate this. Yeah, that is very fucking accurate. Yeah, the die definitely do hate me.
Oh yeah, Jared, you
Let
have
me-
your dice in your dice bag?
Ooh, let me see. Oh! So do I just shake, shake, shake?
Shake, shake, shake. And literally all the dice that you need are in that bag.
Oh.
Yes.
Wouldn't
And
it
the
just be
question-
if one of us just threw an entire all of our dice at him?
Bitch, I swear to God.
There you go, dice.
Boy.
Oi, dumb cunt.
Oh, you fuck.
Oi, Jared, you've not
Jim.
got your freaking character on the freaking campaign. Dum dum.
I am new to this tabletop simulator.
It's not on tabletop, it's in D&D Beyond.
Yes, it's literally
you
the
need to
link that I
connect it.
gave you.
You click the link and you say select character thingamajigger and it just works.
Which one do I click on? Gresham?
The link that I sent to you in DMs on TeamSpeak.
I didn't get a link. Oh wait, TeamSpeak. Ugh. My brain.
Okay, Jared, make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm new. I'm basically new to this, so you're gonna have to help me
Is that a
out.
D8? Yeah, that's a D8.
6.
That could
Four.
be worse.
Could be worse.
Eh.
I think you just got smited.
We'll get to that in a second.
Oh no.
Right. So,
So as I was saying, Hannah is now just tugging the out of the bath.
he
But as
walks
they not giving
backwards
a single
towards the
fuck.
bedroom door, puts one hand on the lock, opens up the door, which opens towards the bedroom area, walks backwards continuously, closes the door again.
Are they just gonna follow and just stand there, like in a sassy pose, hands on their hips, like you're gonna hurry out? They're waiting for you.
Why don't you get out of my fucking room, then?
Because they're waiting for you. I need to get you. Let me get dressed real
Wait
quick.
outside my room, then I'll come. I need to get changed. I ain't changing with a lady in a present. What do you think I am?
She's
Elaine
just
Rain
gonna
is
turn
just
around.
groggily opening.
She's just gonna turn around, like pushing her ass back, just leaning down, like, where's my coat? You gotta hurry up,
Hey,
they're
there we
waiting
go.
for you.
Go outside my fucking room. I'll be getting dressed in the morning. Fuck's sake.
She's just gonna pick her stuff up and just put on her backpack and all that sort of stuff and walk downstairs,
Okay.
leaving the door wide as open.
He closes it.
Elaine Rain slowly wakes.
Okay. We'll get to your character's introduction in a second, Jared.
I think we're just mentally scarred for.
You did.
I love it.
You did indeed.
Let chaos reign.
It'll be glorious.
Oh gosh.
Especially with a couple characters I see here.
I mean, Hannah is chaotic neutral, over sexualizes everything, doesn't know when to stop, and has
Yep.
somewhat of an aggression problem.
Something aggression problem, something Elneth, something bow, something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Elaine Rain is sitting here with one of the most angsty backstories ever.
Do we have a rogue?
Not yet.
We,
No.
we, you did have a rogue, except somebody got revived.
That's fair.
And the rogue who was going to go off and who had no problems eating things, but the dead being brought back to life, no, they don't taste nice.
Actually, Morgan, do me a favour, send me a message where roughly Sikas would be.
Oh no, okay.
Oh dear.
You have the map to go off that as well.
Oh dear.
Wait, real quick, before we do that, where would Haram be?
Haram is halfway between. Oh fuck's sake. Okay.
Rockers and Talas or Talas and Gresham?
Talas and Gresham. About
So
halfway.
by the intersection between Talas and
Yeah.
Gresham and the Zelvers.
Yeah, roughly. More
Cool.
towards the Gresham side of things.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
he is there.
I'm still chuckling at the fact that I destroyed the thing.
Why?
I am your curse. Now, what would be incredible is if one of these characters became the next Obongo,
Wait,
the
what?
god himself. You don't know the legends of the god himself, Obongo.
No, that's not this world, so... Okay. So,
If
Rock
anyone
Huff.
is going to become a god, it's fucking Helleth with how overpowered broken my dialogue is. So you know Will Wheaton, right, Jared?
Yeah.
And the Will Wheaton dice
Will
curse?
Wheaton. Yes.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of that. I'm here to cancel out Will Wheaton.
I actually want to see what happens if you ever shook hands with fucking Will Wheaton. I'd
Like,
love to.
just look at my D20. Those are the last two die I rolled on my
Let's see
table.
here.
Those are the last two rolls I made.
Oh.
The lowest roll I've made this entire session was, I think, a... What was it, a
16.
14? A
Let me
16?
see here.
Yeah.
No, a 6 on the dice roll, but with the +8, it was
Oh,
higher.
Yeah.
I gave a little test roll for minus.
Oh, yeah, that ain't good.
Dear. Oh.
Let me make a test roll real quick for this one.
Jared's ping
Oh.
just went up to 600
Oh, God.
just by picking up a dice.
We're in for a treat, lads.
Yay! So,
Alright, let's keep
Rob,
going.
so Ver exits his room, now dressed, looks at you, Eleanor, continues
Kiss,
past,
like sideways kiss, like.
continues past you, continues
If it's all the
downstairs.
same with the dice thing, I'll just use my phone app.
Do it on D&D Beyond. I
Just
think
D&D
that's,
Beyond you can throw in there.
yeah, do it on D&D Beyond because I think that's going to be better for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Especially
when
since,
Ver passes by, Henadeth is just going to like smack his ass and pinch it a little.
Okay.
You
Like-
need, you need to roll for that.
Make an attack roll!
Okay.
And what is your
Can we stop
on?
focusing on slapping asses right now?
Yep!
That's gonna be 17.
What's your unarmed strike?
1.
1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
Okay.
Alright. I think they're all just looking at a roll car right now.
Yeah. So, Ver gets downstairs. So, is everyone here? Everyone ready? Someone wake up! Someone wake up the fucking elf!
I'm gonna punt a couple beats at his forehead.
Okay.
Improvised weapon strike. That's gonna be okay. You can add another one to the tally.
How hard that pun will be a fun one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. 4.
Okay. For fuck's sake, how many fucking net 20s is that this session?
That's 4 for you, 2 for Morgan.
Oh dear.
Alright, so
Okay.
do I hit him with my copper piece?
You do indeed.
You need to roll a d4 for the damage.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's 3 points of damage plus 4 points of. Oh no, let me see. Another d4 for. Yeah, that's gonna be 3 points for the for the copper piece punching off his forehead,
Okay.
and another 3 points of psychic damage because fuck you, I'm an elf.
Okay.
Heck.
You don't have to do that every single fucking time, though.
No, I do. It's an automatic thing. I
don't
don't
have
choose
to-
to do it.
You don't have to do the thing. I'm
No,
pretty sure
it
that's
is
an option.
It's a special action. It happens automatically on the first strike for a creature I hit, and it happens every single strike. But per turn, I can only use that creature once. After the first one, a creature is unaffected by it. So if I hit 2 people, I roll that dice twice, and it's not a choice I can make. I think, at least.
Okay. Wait, why is the average party now 7.8?
What?
Why is the average party so low? Who's not level 8?
We've got a
Probably.
level 8 druid, level 8 elf, level 8 half elf,
Oh,
level 8
that's why.
tiefling, level 8
Who
Ganesh,
is
level 8
that
Lineage.
tiefling stats in unassigned characters?
The drummer cost?
Yeah.
That's Charles's unassigned character.
Okay, I'm gonna remove that then. Yeet.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen! Ja! Ja! No, we shouldn't go. We shouldn't do that.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Anyway,
And then
So-
again, Naveen's just kind of sitting there eating her breakfast and whatever like that.
there is no time for anyone else to have any breakfast, as we are going to be going to the next town. The more
Are we going to
progress we-
Talas?
Yes, we're going to Talas. We're trying to. The more time we spend sitting on our asses, more time we lose trying to find Ravel's father.
Well, shut the fuck up then, let's go.
That means you, newbie. As you all exit the tavern, you walk into Jared. Describe how your character looks.
My character is a decently sized half elf, being a little rough around the edges after taking trips down memory lane, as per se. Dirt amongst his cheeks, his eyes baggy, his oceanic blues glistening in the sun as he tries to wake up. His dirty blonde hair just.
And when I
swooped
say
over
you
his
walk
face.
into it, Onyx, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, why me?
Because it's
Oh,
funny.
no. Oh dear.
Dex, 19 total.
Okay. So you see this half elf and just lightly bump your chest into them.
Oh, apologies.
Keep moving, jackass.
Careful there. Don't want to hurt anyone.
No, I don't want to hurt people. Just haven't decided whether I want to hurt you or not.
Roll call face
lovely.
palms.
I kind of join in the face palm with Rollcar, kind of standing beside him. So you see like a larger and smaller tiefling kind of face palming a little bit.
So, do I want to hurt you or do I not want to hurt you?
Let's get moving.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Fine.
push Onyx and the half elf to the side and just walk by them.
Bit pushy, aren't we?
What?
Bit pushy, isn't everyone today?
Oh, no, she's always like that. Apologies. She's not had her wake up yet.
I can tell we'll be along swimmingly then, won't we?
Guido,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Oh no.
I'm playing with the dice.
Jared, you look up. There's no clouds in the sky. It was clear a few moments ago. Which is weird because you're also in the cave. There's clouds in the cave.
Oh god.
Wait, how long was that whole thing of Enelith and Ver doing their thing and us sitting around doing nothing for a bit? How
About-
long would have that?
2 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna count that as a short rest for me of not doing much else.
I'm gonna count that as a short rest as well because I was sitting in a bathtub.
Yeah, so I'm going to at least get my spell slots back. Because that's what warlocks can do, which is nice. Because I need every spell slot.
Um, you hear thunder in the distance.
Ah, shut up, you big loser. I'm just yelling at the sky.
As a lightning bolt shoots down from the air and hits this new person and this half elf.
Seems the god don't like you either.
On to everybody.
Can I nookie the new person?
Make an attack roll.
It's just a
That's-
nookie, don't worry about it.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
That way.
Get me out of here.
She's only giving you a nookie, don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you're here in the party, you can have the stream up. Just don't watch it. You can just look at the chat.
That's just 1 point of unarmed damage, I suppose.
Yep, that's 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Actually, no, I would say that this is a very custom Slazer item. This is 1 point of noogie damage.
Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, fucking hell.
Homebrew campaigns with Steve. Everything gets fucked
Are you
up.
marking your HP on the counter on your thing, by the way, Jared?
Oh, that's a point. You should really put down your HP on that counter.
That
Since
counter,
that is
the
a-
white counter, yeah, right there. On your table. That's your HP counter. Just put it to your
Yes.
max and subtract all the hits you get. So everyone can see how much health everyone has on
How much should
the
it be?
glance. What's your full HP?
Let's go back out to my thing and double check that. Because I'm spared.
Oh, don't you have 2 monitors?
Ow!
Oh no, that's painful. Yeah.
I have 2 monsters.
I don't have 2 monitors, and I'm doing just fine.
Oh, I don't know how.
I have 3.
Okay, show off.
Current would be
Welcome to the club,
59
Morgan.
out of 59 max.
59 max minus the lightning smite damage you just took minus the 1
Which was
point
5
of noogie
points.
damage.
Okay.
So 6 points
You-
then.
You took 5 points of lightning damage, by the way.
Oh, Christ. So it'd be down to... Oh,
Hennebeth wants to kill the cloud.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
so 59 minus 6 and minus
Uh,
5.
No,
that's
minus
gotta be a
5.
30 once a hit. That's gotta be a
Wait.
30 once a hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Wait, for my Noogie and Lightning hits.
Yep, it
is
was 5.
Look at
5.
fucking disadvantage
So 54. Oh dear.
Did you
Oh.
roll 2 natural 20s? You fucking did! What the...
He attacks
on.
the cloud, the arrow goes right through the fucking cloud.
That's 6 natural 20s.
So 54 right now. Oh.
Because even with disadvantage, they both count. Since they're the same goddamn thing.
Can I kill the cloud now?
You shoot the arrow through the cloud, it dissipates. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
cloud dissipates. Good job, you killed the cloud.
And you also lost an arrow, so have fun with that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. My magic
Alright.
quiver is amazing.
Oh,
No, it's
right.
not.
Fine.
It's a regular arrow, so it doesn't return.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Only magical arrows return, and that's
Fair,
if they
that's
do
fair,
not hit.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. Ah, worth it.
I'm just looking for the dice here, bruh.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Oh.
Dice in general. just a roll in D&D Beyond.
I
Okay,
can write
so-
that off my
yeah,
bucket
so
list now. Kill a
you
cloud.
You can roll on
Yeah.
tabletop.
I tried that and it went from
So,
150 to 500.
You see how you've got all the boxes on your character sheet?
Eh?
Basically, you want to left click them, and it'll roll it for you.
Let's see here. Oh, for like strength and dexterity and
Yeah.
All of them,
Charisma?
even the hits
Oh.
and the damage. You can just see I rolled a 14 to hit with Sword Eater. Then I click it again and I roll a 10 to hit for the damage. with Sword
You are
Eater.
fucking just like fucking Will Wheaton. Like, when the rolls don't matter, you roll kind of like shit. But when they actually do matter,
It's
fuck,
amazing, right?
I don't like it. I hate it.
It's like Will Wheaton rolling fucking 20s and 16s and stuff when it doesn't matter.
Huh.
It's to save something. Oh, that's
It-
another one.
That's a nat 3 and a nat 4,
Damn.
which is a total of 4 for stealth.
Damn.
Sometimes.
Oh dear.
This is what happens when you have a paladin who has armor which gives him disadvantage.
And then we're looking at my half elf like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah?
Oh, you want me to stealth?
No. No, I was just utilizing that as an example.
That's a dirty 19 on stealth. To me.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Oh dear. I'm just testing this out. Damn. Ooh.
Okay, so as you keep walking, you start walking in the direction of Talan. Elnef.
Give me a second, I'm just editing my background real quick to reflect that I just killed a cloud.
I swear, she's also not that bright sometimes. Like, she got conned by like an 18-year-old and also decided to shoot a fucking cloud. Like,
She fought a fucking ginormous ancient purple worm, for fuck's sake.
I got away with it.
just to try to fucking get acid, but I had to pull your ass out of that. No, I had to pull your ass out of that.
But I still live, and I have purple worm poison.
God.
Didn't you sell it though?
I swear, I feel like you should nerf yourself more by making your intelligence lower than what it actually is, let's be honest.
And then just
I mean,
increase the
I
strength.
am already nerfing myself by trying ridiculous shit. It just so happens that I get fucking... For some reason, I just get away with it.
Which is stupid.
Like, you know how the amount of stupid shit I do? Like, fighting a fucking purple worm by myself and getting away with it.
Right. Continuing down the road, you start getting into forest.
Hannah's gonna lead the way, so no one can get lost.
Elnef, you see a marking off the side of the road.
What's that?
Curiosity is starting to kill my cat. Let's take a gander.
I have a cat.
Oh shit.
And a cat, you
Roll-
see on the little tiefling, you see just a cat sits on her shoulder as she's kind of just hanging out in the back.
Ulukar says, Elnef, did you know Haram?
Who?
Haram.
My apologies.
Gesundheit?
Didn't mean to make that city.
I'm assuming she doesn't know whoever you're talking about.
I'm guessing that too.
And again, Naveen's just kind of standing in the back away from kind of the people.
Looks like a roadside grave, though. Let's see if there's any fancy loot in it. She starts digging up the grave.
Okay.
You're digging up your own character's grave.
You're digging up your own character's grave, yay! Okay.
Hang on, is
Oh,
Eleanor
it's
digging up a
empty.
grave? Is Eleanor digging up a grave then?
Yeah, Eleanor's just dug up the grave,
No.
and the body isn't.
Curious and curiouser. It seems as though someone's already claimed the corpse.
Wait, he should be here.
Exactly what I just pondered.
Volcar hits you over the head.
Oi.
Okay. This is not good.
Why?
He,
I mean, I know I like loot, but you don't
He
seem
was-
to be in the looter type.
he was buried with a cursed axe.
You know this guy or something?
Yes, I did.
Well, seems he didn't survive because it looks like his grave, but maybe he did because he ain't here.
He 100% didn't survive. He had a tree fall on him. How do you survive a tree falling on you?
I mean, I fought a purple worm and I survived, so crazy things do happen around here.
You just hear in the back of your head, Guido,
You did
from
what?
like Mavel. You just hear back of the thing of, you just hear like a back spirit voice talk to you like, because I helped you, and then that's about it.
She doesn't mention that. She's just like, yeah, I soloed a purple worm. What about it?
You see Rollcar speechless for the first time that you've known
She
him.
holds up a vial of purple worm poison. See, I even got to prove it.
Fascinating.
He continues walking.
This is going to thoroughly go through the grave to see if there's anything left.
There is nothing left.
Probably the
bummer.
body is
Other than the
rotted.
dirt and
The body is
worms.
probably rotted by this point.
No,
It's
the
only been about
body's not
4
there.
weeks.
Body's not there.
The body's not there.
Max is
That's
gone
the scary
too.
bit.
The body is not there. There is no. There isn't even the signs of the box that you put the body in.
Can Elaine take a look around to see any footprints?
Okay. I'll get with
That
you
would
about
probably be. Does that perception?
that. Yes.
possibly?
Investigation, actually.
Investigation. Let's see here.
It's in the very long list of
Yep.
items that you can do.
8 plus 1. Jesus.
You find dirt, flowers, the stick that marks the grave. Nothing else.
That's right.
I just go-
Hmm.
I just go find a tree that's close to me. I scurry up it and I just kind of hang off by my tail.
Do me a favor. Send me that shit, please.
The thing?
The thing.
Okay, give me half a second.
Thank you.
I'm hanging on top of a branch by my tail on a tree. As
Okay.
we're waiting.
Elaine is just
to kind of
curiously looking up.
I'm just kind of just keeping myself occupied.
This
As
is-
my cat also now just hangs by
see-
its tail.
You see Rollcar stop at the junction. Just a little downwards from you guys. This is not good.
What's not good?
Come over here.
I get down from the tree with my cat, go back on my shoulder, and I just walk over to him. As my 5-foot-tall tiefling, who's a foot shorter than Rolkar, kind of looking up at him.
Look here. I've noticed that a few miles, back at the grave, there was drag marks. Comes to this crossing and goes to our left.
Where does that way go?
Curious,
Colhan.
I'm curious.
Is there any places between that?
Take a look on your map.
Technically, my character doesn't know this in character. I'm asking this in character, not...
He brings out a map of the world. You see there is no towns between this crossing and Colhan.
And this is between Grushin and Talas?
Yes.
Okay.
See, we are here at this crossroads. If we went to our right, we would go to either Talan or Du Shalas. Go left, go to Colhan. Or the Drunken Forest.
Okay, so a body's been dragged away. Is that a concern of ours?
It is in regards to whose body it was.
You said he was buried alongside a
Desecration.
cursed weapon. Was he buried with the cursed weapon?
Yes.
See, out of character, I'm very sure that Lokeg took that cursed weapon. If Guido could confirm that.
The cursed weapon was never taken.
Really? It was
The
left...
counterpart of the cursed weapon was taken. Lightshine was taken, Darkshine was left with him. You never take a warrior's main weapon. You bury him with him.
I thought Lokeg took it to free the curse, or whatever.
No, the Lightshine was taken. And Darkshine was... someone cast Dispel Magic on the Darkshine, and then he was buried with Darkshine. Darkshine was
Oh.
never sold on.
Oh, okay.
So this would make legitimate sense.
Fair enough.
Okay, give it a second. So we can either do one or two things. We can go find out what happened to my friend's body, or we look for Mavel's father.
I don't really know who either of them were, so and I'm kind of now here, so I don't think my opinion really matters on this decision.
Well, it's up to you, in the last. It's your
Did he have
friend.
some cool stuff?
I'm sorry, what?
Did he have cool stuff with him?
He had a cursed weapon.
Sweet, let's go
was-
for him.
Okay. So. Ow. Wrote. Give me a second, I just need to read this. That would be. Why is that being weird? Give me a second. That would be 8, not
Oh, well.
either of those two.
I'll put you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
User left your channel.
Level 10 is more of a challenge, and since it's only one versus some very powerful party members, I say level 10. Gives a little more HP and a little more of that.
Yeah, give me a second. I just need to pull it up on my second monitor.
Yeah, you're good.
Yay! Confusion. Da, 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 da.
I did make a oopsie because I forgot the. It's actually the light shine debuff is gone now for the armor class. So
Yes.
it's actually an armor class of 18 instead of 16, but still shouldn't be a problem for the party to handle this.
Okay. Holy fuck! I actually have his character thing as well. Yay! Or do I? No, I don't. Can I have Harum's model, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Should be in the answer inside your thing. I'll put you back up. Do you want me to play him or do you want to play him yourself?
You'll have to do the voice.
Because I know all the quirks that he has to make him use of all his things.
It's completely up to you.
It's you can do what you need to do. It's up to you. You're the DM.
Yes.
I'll put it back up.
Yes.
Just let me know if just DM me what you want.
Yeah, we'll do.
Put it back up.
Barry
User
and
joined
Teef.
your channel.
Oh, never mind. They're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Stay
What
in a
is-
bit. I may need to sit down with you and Jared at some point.
Why do I need to
A
kill
few-
people?
No, just some information's been brought up.
Worry about it later.
Yeah.
Do I need to kill people?
No.
No.
No?
Not particularly.
Okay. Okay. So. You go towards the area where Rolka said that it was. Head towards. Who's leading? Who's leading the charge?
Kolhan. That'd be Handleth
Yes.
still.
Because apparently she wants a cursed axe.
Which is not a wolf. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway. So as you start entering the deep, dense forest of the Drunken Forest, you hear laughter.
What the fuck was that?
It's just probably swamp gas happening in this part of boots.
Hmm.
Do I see anything though, regardless of that comment?
Make a perception check.
Does my cat smell anything? Anything funny?
Make a perception check.
Perception check is going to be a let me see, a 25.
Onyx
Okay.
is just going to put both hands on her pepper box and her shield, just getting them kind of to her side.
My cat is smelling perception, so I have advantage. The cat has advantage on it.
Okay.
Would I? never
That's a
mind, go.
dirty 20.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Elneth,
Yes.
3 small shapes pass by.
Can I identify what they are?
They're more than 60 feet away
So
in shadow.
Does my cat also smell them?
Yes.
And my cat telepathically communicates since my familiar is connected with my patron, it's just like that way, and then I go in turn and I look to where my cat was looking.
You see three dot, three shapes, three small
How
shapes.
far are they away?
80, maybe 100 feet.
I'm gonna send forward an Eldritch Blast.
Attack roll with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
I love when the first thing you do whenever we encounter anything is just fucking kill it.
Just shoot it. Why
Slay the
disadvantage though, Steve?
beast.
Because they're literally running, and you can't really get a good fix on where they are.
I'm going to sharpshooter the front of them, the first one.
They are not showing any signs of it. Yeah, okay.
Onyx is going to sit on the ground, probably next to Volko.
I'm just shooting an Eldritch Blast into the direction. I'm just shooting both of my beams because I have 2 beams, so each beam makes an attack. One is a 17, and then the second one is a 11.
Hit, miss.
I'm just literally just shooting in that direction to see if I hit anything. I'm not expecting so the damage on it is a d10 plus 5. So that's 10 damage to whatever I hit. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something.
Could I see when they were running past, or can I see if they have any clothing items on them?
They have clothing.
I'm going to sharpshooter the collar of the first one's shirt to the tree they're running by when they run by one.
Sharpshooter with disadvantage, please.
Wouldn't be disadvantage. It would actually just be a straight roll. Because of sharpshooter.
Ah, yes. Sorry, straight roll, please.
Let me see, that's 18 plus, not 11, but plus 6 instead, so it's 24 to hit.
It's...
Alright.
Wait,
Sorry.
wouldn't it be disadvantage for him since he's also kind of shooting at something?
It is, but sharpshooter gives advantage.
Really?
Yeah. As a freaking archer, you get advantage with sharpshooter. It gets very confusing between different. There's 2 variations of sharpshooter. There's one
I think
which
Guido
works.
has the one that has -5 in extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's still disadvantage, I'm pretty sure. At least what I'm thinking. I don't know.
Let me check my feats real quick.
I'm just checking around to see what I can pull off.
Again, Onyx is just sat on the ground.
Elaine's preparing to get unsheath his scimitar just in case they decide to get up closer.
Okay.
Just sighing like, oh shit, here we go again.
So why exactly do I have disadvantage?
I
Because-
also asked.
Because it's a
It's-
fucking pinpoint location and they're running from something.
That doesn't impose disadvantage in that case.
It's the DM's. It's the DM's choice, though.
Oh,
Attacking at long range does not impose disadvantage with ranged weapons. Blah, blah, blah. Ignore half cover and 3 quarter cover. And I can choose to take a -5 penalty to hit and add 10 to the damage.
It's to get it through freaking different trees, which most of the time they've got full cover against.
Fair enough. I'll roll another die then.
If you...
oh shit.
It's basically...
The first time Henriette whiffs.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. and that's one.
Oof.
Just like she's pulling the string back and her finger just slips and it just punts into the tree next to her instead.
Yeah. Okay. I don't like being that person, but it's like how thick the forest is here. They would either have between
3/4 and full
three
cover.
quarter and full cover most of the time. So it's very specific shot.
I only shot out of panic, of just like she kind of just panicked and then just fired it off an Eldritch Blast, which
So
technically nobody would have seen
Does
before. So all
anyone
you just
here
see.
talk Goblin?
let's double
No.
check
I
that.
speak Common, Draconic, Dwarven, and Elvish.
I speak. Let's see here.
Oh, it's funny with that Eldritch Blast. You just see this like crackling beam of energy come out from her hand as she fires it off, which is not something anybody really has seen before. Maybe Rollcar, but when I fired the Eldritch Blast,
Rockow looks at you. Naveen. Doesn't say
Let's see
anything,
what
just
I
looks at you.
I kind of look back. She just kind of gives a smile a little bit. It's kind of just like, it's almost like the smile. She's not confident, but it's just like the I don't know kind of smile.
I could have sworn I knew multiple languages, but it only says Druidic. Read.
Oh. So all of you just hear.
Jesus, that sounds like my nan.
I'm not even gonna question that.
I know what that language is. I don't understand what it is, though. That was Goblin. Why are goblins running away?
I don't know, but if it's anything, it's probably in for a fight, so let's go for it.
If they're running away from something, they're probably not trying to fight whatever they're fighting.
No, but whatever's
Probably
trying to
trying to
fight
get
them,
from us.
we can probably go do that.
Do you continue?
I'm going to go for what the direction that they were running from.
Okay.
Naveen just kind of stands there. Are we following her?
Elaine just shrugs like, I don't know.
Let's go.
Okay then.
I'm going to be looking around in there while I'm looking for whatever the hell gnomes were running, the goblins were running from.
You see a tree knocked down in the road, in the pathway.
I'm going to quietly make my way over to some shrubbery that's nearby and see if I can find what caused the tree to be uprooted.
Okay. Investigation.
Investigation is going to be a 24.
24. There is axe marks in the base of this tree. It was fell with some sort of axe.
Alright, let's keep going. I think something happened here. Maybe a lumberjack?
Okay then.
I'm gonna go look at the tree. I'm just gonna look up close, like if there's anything there, anything of interest. Actually, no. I'm gonna tell someone of the party to go look over there. I'm gonna stay in the bush myself.
Okay. Who do you tell?
Hey, hey, fair.
He looks at you.
I think I see something shiny over there. You wanna have a look?
He continues looking at you.
Come on. I'm trying to persuade him to go over there.
Make a persuasion check.
I like sends someone she knows. Doesn't send the new people. I like it.
So that's gonna be a persuasion of 29.
Damn.
Was that another natural 20?
No, 19.
Okay.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Penelith needs a fucking nerf. She really does.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
No.
The only way that Ver can beat this is getting the natural 20.
Mm-hmm. And then here we are with the lanes.
No,
Because
it's not because it's a skill check. Natural 20s and natural 1s don't matter during skill checks.
Hmm?
We've discussed this before. Natural 1s and natural 20s do not count when it's skill check versus skill check.
They don't always mean success, but they can. It's depending on the DM's discretion too.
Fair enough.
No, what I would mean by that is because his insight is +9, if I remember rightly.
Oh, that would match, yeah.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck.
Please roll the nat 20.
I'm gonna laugh if you do.
Okay.
No way.
Why did it fucking matter?
My ears.
Sorry, I'm just excited.
You're
Sorry,
good.
wake up.
You're good.
Yeah, so I think Ver kind of just stares at you and doesn't move.
Fuck you.
Just shrugs.
he shrugs and stands still.
It's just like.
How about you, Naveen? How about you go have a look?
What?
Come on.
She just kind of stands there for a moment.
Oh my
That's gonna
gosh,
be
I can't believe that fucking happened.
If it
Let's
makes
see.
it easier,
Natural
you just
one.
go.
That's gonna be a persuasion of
Natural
11.
1. That's a natural 1.
Yeah, that's 11 plus 10.
I
Nick,
roll a
you're
natural
on
one,
2
too.
natural ones, by the way.
No, I'm not. That was fucking Guido who rolled a natural 1.
No,
rolled that one.
you're on 2 natural ones.
I know I am. But on my insight, I rolled an 11 off of with the 9 plus 2. But Guido rolled a critical fail.
A 1 plus 10.
It's still a critical fail.
That
Onyx's
means-
Echo is going to appear.
So both Guido and Morgan, both Nick and Guido are on 2 natural ones.
So the persuasion fails.
Yep. She's just
Yeah.
kind of standing. She's just kind of standing there, like.
Nah, I ain't moving.
Second
Nah.
copy of Onyx appears as I'm summoning my
Hey,
Echo.
Roka. Roka.
What?
Roka.
Investigate. Wisdom saving throw, please.
That's gonna be a 16. Oh no, sorry, a 17.
I love how they're
17.
getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that saves.
No, how about you go do it yourself? Pretty please.
No.
No, I'm just letting you.
Whilst they're
At
bickering,
this point, I
Onyx's
think-
Echo has walked over to have a look.
See?
It's gonna be a persuasion of
It's just
18
walked
for
straight
Roka.
over. Just whilst they're all bickering, Onyx has just sat down. The Echo, doing the looking through my Echo's eyes and doing the Echo
Okay.
avatar, and the Echo has just walked straight over.
I send my cat over as well. I just send my cat over.
Nope. Okay, investigation for both of you, please.
And
Oh,
I'm
those are still
also
bickering, yeah.
No, natural 20!
Also, by the way, I am also looking through my familiar senses, so I just find a tree that I can grab, and you could just see Naveen holding onto a tree as her eyes just go dark.
Well, that's scary.
And Onyx is just sat on the ground.
My
just-
perception is a fucking 9.
Okay,
Take perception 26.
I
so
genuinely can't believe how many people resisted the persuasion just now.
And Elaine
It's
Rain
And
is
at some
sitting here
point,
like,
if you keep trying it,
Onyx.
Guido, it's disadvantage and then advantage for the
Oh,
creatures
yeah.
when you keep trying it. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
Elaine is just sitting here like, bullshit. What's this then?
So, Onyx, you notice it. Well, you do not.
I'm not Mavel. I'm Naveen.
Naveen, fuck you! You know what I mean. Nick, you don't notice it. Fuck you.
That's fair. That's fair. My cat is like, I'm looking around through my cat, and it's also just like looking from like hopping
There
from.
are claw marks also in this tree. About 3 heavy axe marks throughout this tree.
Onyx is just going to start speaking out loud. We're sat on the ground, just saying exactly what she sees to everybody else. Probably whilst they were still bickering, actually.
And that probably, wait. When I'm looking through the eyes of my familiar, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you also need to get hit points for your familiar.
I have a cat, so its hit points is an average.
It's a
of 2.
D4. No, it's D4.
I can also make it the average of 2 if I want to.
What's your AC as the Echo again? Onyx?
Echo is 17.
Okay.
I have, if you wanted me to roll for the cat, it has 1 hit point.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please, Onyx.
The cat, I have my
15.
cat climb a tree and stuff like that. It has a climb speed of 30, so it just climbs the tree.
Dex save of 15.
Okay. All you hear is "Foof."
And Audley says, "Foof."
No, it's
Like a wing beating.
Guessing some sort of projectile has gone past my head. Well, my Echo's head.
yes.
Oh,
Onyx
And
is
then
just
all
gonna
you
say
hear
out
is
loud, "We've got company."
as another tree falls.
oh shit.
Onyx is just gonna say out loud, "We've got company."
My cat, I immediately, through my senses of my cat, bring my cat back to me, get it back on my shoulder, and I put my senses back in my thing.
Onyx
Elaine
is
Rain is
going
just on
to
the ground
still look
like,
around.
well,
Can Onyx go? Well, can the Echo go and see where the tree fell? The next tree.
Landed
Or at
behind
least look towards
the
it.
Echo 5 feet behind her.
The tree fell down. Okay.
That's what the
Onyx
dex
is
to
gonna-
save was for.
Okay, good to know. So the Echo is going to look around and see what may have caused the tree to fall over. Apart from the scratch marks on one
Perception
of them.
check.
Okay. That'd
Oh
be
my
a
God.
dirty 20.
that ping. Oh,
As you move your head right, starting scanning, you see the outlines of a figure.
hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
oh my god, the ping.
Holy!
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn, you were in triple digits then. You were in triple digits then.
No, he was in quad digits for a second for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay then. Anyway, back to the game.
I thought your ping was horrendous, Nicholas. My God, Jared, you're worse.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's quad digits.
There's quad.
There is 999.
It's so high right now that the ping counter can't even keep up.
Anyway, back to the game. Let's not focus on the ping because we're getting distracted on the Holy Mother of God ping.
Guys, I will need you 1 second.
Roll initiative.
Did this happen when I just joined?
Oh gosh, I really shouldn't do that.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
The rest of us have no problems.
Mark yourselves in this area where I'm circling. Anywhere in this area.
Gotta be inside a bush.
I'm beside. I'm just beside a tree somewhere, so I'm just beside a tree where I am.
Okay, Revant would be
Oh, we're over here. She's probably somewhere right near Rollcar by a tree.
Where's your echo, Morgan?
Way the fuck over
that
there?
there is. Well, maybe if you want to make it, whatever.
Your echo would be up here. There's gonna be
Hello,
back here.
relatively towards the front of why the thing's going down inside a bush.
I think that's fair.
I'm somewhere beside or behind Rollcar.
Oh, that was the road card that I placed. Never mind.
Yeah.
As for Lane
gosh.
Rain, I have no idea where he would be.
I don't know.
He didn't even get up on a tree yet.
Okay.
You need. You need a character.
Yeah, I need a token.
I mean, he can just take the elf token that's right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll place him somewhere. We'll
As
just place
your
him.
echo, you look up to your right. You see a Goliath.
Goliath?
Sorry, you see
Well, we lost
half
Jared.
orc barbarian.
Oh.
Oh no, Jared's died fully.
Oh.
Jared,
Hello?
hello
Oh,
guys, can
no.
you hear me?
Yeah, I
Oh
can
gosh,
hear you.
my
I can
sound's
hear
not.
Are we fighting a ram?
Hello,
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
It very much is.
hello. Sorry
I
guys,
see.
my sound decided to die for a moment then.
User in your channel timed out.
Onyx,
Well,
you
there
look.
goes Jared.
It's Jared.
Onyx, you look up to your right. You see a half orc barbarian. This is through the sight of your echo.
Onyx is still still kind of
Whose
speaking
right
out loud.
eye, left eye is missing and smoke is just
User
billowing
entered your
out of
channel.
it.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, Jared!
Holy mother of packets.
Railroading.
I'm so sorry.
Holy shit.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
I can hear you, Jared.
There we are, we can hear you again now,
I can
Jared.
hear you guys.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Internet go bird.
So, you see the left eye missing. Smoke billowing out of the left eye. As this booming voice. No one here knows and recognizes it.
What about Rollcar?
Other than Rollcar. I hunger. I
What?
feed. I slay.
Do any of us see this guy?
Everyone hears and sees this guy.
I'm going
I
to.
Barely even
hunger.
got that.
I hunger. I slay.
I move myself right there. I'm like moving between the trees for a moment. I'm going to go scurry up a tree for a moment. I'm going to also move along the trees right about there.
I thirst. Is what he
I
said.
don't know, man. My
thirst.
ping is so bad here. I'm so sorry.
It's
That's all
okay.
good.
I think I'm just gonna go. Wait, you're sure? Yeah.
Oh, it's all good. Don't worry
We've
about it.
dealt with Spencer on server and patrol before, all of us, so it's fine.
And
Yeah.
they deal with my ping sometimes, and sometimes it can be bad. It's not often, but it's kind of like meh at best.
It's fine.
So should I try to continue, or
Oh yeah,
should
sure.
just try.
Come back
Just
in.
try to continue.
It's fine. We used
If it
to
doesn't work
honestly.
again, then I'm out.
Oh, I don't even see you in my friend list right now, Jared.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh no.
That's
Should we
grand.
should we roll initiative? I guess.
Yes, everyone roll initiative, please.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a fun time.
Steve, what's my natural 20 count?
Uh,
I just rolled another.
I know how I've played a
Morgan.
natural 20 when it comes to initiative. Is that
I have
this has
overtaken
been
Guido.
different games. This has been different games I've played in. So feel free if you don't want to use this. But my friend who was DMing with whoever got a natural 20, he'd say pick a number, and then whatever number you picked, if it was higher than anybody else's picked number, it would just go first. When it came to natural 20s, that's how.
It's an initiative of 24.
Natural 20 from Steve.
That's the.
I rolled a 14 on my initiative.
Remember, Ver has advantage because of the type of gunslinger he is. The first one was a 3. The second one was a natural fucking 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 24 for initiative.
Same here, 24.
Give me a second, guys. I have 4 people that I need to do initiative counts for in my life. So that is an initiative for the.
it's just going in and out for me.
Okay. That is literally his maximum that he can get. Okay. Good to know. Revamped.
Audio's just going in and out for me, all. Oh my god.
Okay. If you can't continue, then don't push your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'll try next time. Yeah. I'm
And
gonna
finally-
try to figure out what's wrong with it and probably get another router near my PC. If that doesn't work, then fuck. It's been fun, but I don't know if I should do a long rest for a lane or just leave. Oh, what was that?
It's completely up to you.
I'll just let him stay in there and see if I can fix up the Wi-Fi from as soon as possible.
Ooh.
There you go.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay. 25 to 20, anybody?
Yep.
Yep. They've both good on I on 24.
Me and Morgan both at 24.
Well, what
Okay.
did you both?
What's
who-
what's your initiative bonus?
Plus
Guido?
5.
Plus
Plus
5?
4 for me.
So,
Uh,
Gem,
Morgan did roll a natural 20, but it doesn't
I
really
rolled
matter.
a
on initiative.
19, he rolled a 20.
okay, so yeah, I'll do
So I have a plus 5 to
Onyx.
bonus, he has a plus 4 to bonus.
If it makes
24.
sense, it would be Guido first than me, because Guido got 25, I've got a 24.
He got a 24 as well.
He
I
got
got a
20.
24, but you have a
No,
plus
you
4
can try
bonus, I have a
that.
plus 5 bonus.
Yeah. So that is going to be Onyx. And then Gem. $20 to 15.
What about? Oh, because you've already marked down the initiatives for the NPC. I'm the only one left. I have a 14.
You have a 14. Okay.
Yeah. I'm also up in a tree at the moment.
How do I pronounce? Frickin' spell your frickin' name again.
Navine.
Navine.
Naveen.
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 Okay. Okay. So, up first is Verve. With a 26. So,
Jesus.
yeah. He's going to go this way and take out his sniper rifle.
Gunslingers, man.
Gunslingers, everybody. He's going to take 2 shots. Make sure that I'm on the right page. Yes, I am. Good. This is our shot sight. Nope, that one misses. That one misses as well.
Wait, Vern missed twice?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh no. He's just made Haram a boss. Oh no.
You didn't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Haram, who... Out of character, yes, you didn't recognize this guy as Haram.
For Rolcar anyway, none of us recognize it as just a half-orc.
Yeah. You guys
That's
just
like
know
an
him.
undead half-orc.
Yep. Very undead half-orc. Clutching a great axe.
Actually,
So,
Hanaleth would know Haram.
yes. And Onyx.
Onyx too. Onyx would know Haram too.
How? No, Haram died before Onyx was met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
So-
Okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
Hanaleth would know Haram since Haram, Lokag, Dorak, and Hanaleth are...
All you hear last of there is shit, and both of them he hit back. Well, he split them in half with his axe. That's all you hear from them.
Okay.
you speak
Onyx.
Can you speak a normal
That,
language, please?
that is his normal accent.
For Onyx, what to do? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Can Haram make a dexterity saving throw for me? Of 14 or higher.
Is this a fact?
This is fairy fire.
So yes, he has advantage on this. Okay. That's a
Pass or
15.
fail? Yeah, that passes it, so that's fine. Never mind.
Good call, though. So, Onyx.
Onyx is going to teleport to the Echo.
Okay.
Bold move.
Bold, very fucking bold
Very
move.
fucking bold.
Because we know what Haram can do.
Oh yeah. I'm scared.
Yeah, but Onyx doesn't.
I know, but
That's
I'm
totally
scared.
fair. That's totally fair. That's good playing in character and not metagaming.
So, as this half-orc that you don't recognise looks down at you, you hear lust, hunger, death. What are you doing? Is there anything else that you can do this turn?
No, that is everything Onyx is going to do. It's just going to tell him what the echo.
Okay. At the end of Onyx's turn, Onyx, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Uh, 16.
$16. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I'm trying to remember where it's under because I need to do a thing. Yep, that passes. Jem, your turn. LNF,
Yes.
your turn. To you, he has 3/4 cover.
And technically, Enethith wouldn't know about the cursed axe and stuff like that.
No.
So she probably would
Does-
advance.
Does the familiar from Naveen count as a living creature?
It's a, if I remember correctly, a familiar. You serve. It's a spirit that takes animal form, so it is a spirit.
So it doesn't count as an ally.
It doesn't count as a living creature.
Okay.
It just assumes the form of a beast, and then it can be felt as a physical being.
Gotcha. Give me a second.
I'm just going to take off my jacket because it's getting way too hot in my office. Give me a second.
Why are you wearing a jacket?
Huh?
Why do you have an office?
Because I do. And it's
Why
a
are you-
hoodie
no,
jacket.
Why are you wearing a jacket? Oh, it's a hoodie. Okay, fair enough.
It's
I
a
wear hoodies
hoodie
all the time.
jacket. Yeah, it's a hoodie jacket.
As a bonus action, I am going to cast Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
and as a action, I am going to put my bow on the ground. Or sorry, item interaction, I'm going to grab my sword, and as my action, I'm going to grab my shield, and that's the end of my turn. I'm still going to be in cover inside the bush.
Okay.
Actually, I still have movement, so I'm going to move. So I'm going to go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 feet over there.
Okay. At the end of Jem's turn, first of all, Rage, Alavage, as this barbarian is, this half-orc is now flipping out, going in your face, Onyx.
Onyx is just gonna go, oh shit. It's just gonna hold her shield out in front of her because she's got her shield and pistol.
That's a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's.
That is... Oh, I'm doing the wrong dice. That plus one of these. That is 6 points of slashing damage.
Only 6?
Yeah, only 6. That's his first
mean-
attack. He's
And
coming
it's
back.
also balance too. I think
Yeah,
we don't
fair.
need fucking haram damage that can kill everybody with fucking a single
That's a
reaction.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So same thing.
To be fair, he doesn't have a light shot because that was taken away from him.
That's 12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, that's more like it.
And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
With DC 16.
Nope. Yeah, no. That's an 8. So
no. Oh,
he
didn't have,
just...
like a -1.
The other eye starts billowing out smoke. The eye is still in the socket. As the axe is taking more control over this dead body. At the end of his turn, Naveen.
Yes, my turn. Okay, I'm going... You see her pull out of her thing, like, this gold inlaid vial as she just mutters some arcane words, moves her hand around, and casts Summon Elemental. And the Elemental is going to spawn, right... I'm just gonna use fucking the turtle just as the Elemental, for the sake of it.
Yeah, because I can't be asked getting a freaking elemental out.
And then after the elemental is summoned, I am going to use a bonus action to summon my tentacle right in front of him.
What you doing?
My bonus action to summon my tentacle.
Which is what?
Essentially is it basically a 10-foot long tentacle, and as part of my bonus action, it's going to strike at Haram.
Mm-hmm.
So a +8 to hit. That's a 17.
Miss.
17 misses?
Yes.
Damn. Okay. And then, so that is going to be the end of my turn, but the elemental gets to attack because it takes my initiative right after me. So it's going to attack, and it's going to make 2 slam attacks against
Okay.
him. And it gets also my modifier, so an 18 and a 15.
One just hits, one doesn't.
Okay, and so that is a d10 plus 4. So that is 12 damage. 12 bludgeoning damage,
12.
which would be halved.
Okay.
But
give
I'm
me a
pretty
second.
sure since it's an elemental, I do believe it's magical, so...
Doesn't matter. Rage, any
Hey.
type of bludgeoning is halved. Doesn't matter if
How
it's
much?
magical or not. It's rage. I will double check for you though.
Nope, it's correct. Rage halves it.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's magical or not.
Doesn't matter if it's magical, if it's whatnot, as long as it's bludgeoning,
So how much
piercing, or
damage
slashing damage,
for-
it's half.
How much bludgeoning?
It was 12, so it's cut down to 6.
6. Okay. Okay. At the end of your turn, it's now Revant's turn. Yeah, Rollercar did not have a very good initiative.
Rip.
Yep. So he's going to take out his crossbow. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So he's going to go 10 feet forwards against the tree. And he's going to fire. That'll hit, and that's a critical. Yeah, that's a...
Still, it's piercing damage, so...
Yeah, it's piercing damage, so it's still halved either way. 1d8. That wasn't a very good one, but it's doubled anyway, so that's 4, but that then takes it back down to 2.
Rolcar could always Divine Smite.
He... Actually, I don't think he has that right now.
Divine Smite is just a thing, as long as you have spell slots. Wait, is he using
Yeah.
Spiritual Weapon?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Can Spiritual Weapon use Divine Smite?
I don't think so. It's just the...
Yeah.
No, he doesn't actually have Divine Smite. I'm looking.
I remember looking on
Yes,
the
he
thing.
does. Yes, he does. Never mind. So that's a 1d. With a melee weapon attack, it can't be ranged weapon.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, is he shooting with a ranged weapon?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought he was doing...
Yes,
So that
range smite would be
is-
overkill.
Yes. So that is 3 points of damage. Okay. Good to know. So, at the end of Ravant's turn, it's finally Rollcast's turn.
Bottom of the round.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Hang
He's
on. I just
going
need
to
something to... Hang on. I'm going
5,
to
10,
put a little ball just to
15,
mark where my tentacle...
20,
Wait, my tentacle could have attacked with advantage. I just
25,
realized. Because it would have been flanking.
Wait, what? No, he was there. 5, 10, 15, 20. What's his
Also,
movement
don't
again?
mind the little ball there, because that's just my tentacle. So my spirit and my tentacle are flanking Haram at the moment.
Just realised that Haram has fought out of that situation before.
5, 10, 15, 20. Hang on. 5,
I mean,
10,
the tentacle is spectral, so
15,
even if he
20,
tried to hit the tentacle, it
25.
wouldn't do anything.
30 is there, which is his full movement. Okay.
Actually, it would hit, since the cursed weapon would hit it.
But it wouldn't do anything. The tentacle only
I'm
dissipates.
sorry, Nick.
Yeah.
What?
It makes sense for him to do this. I'm sorry.
Why? He's getting attacked by a tentacle and a thing. Does he see me in the tree? Can he see me in the tree? First of all.
No, this is some... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, Onyx. This is going to fuck up Onyx.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
How
Onyx.
much is this gonna hurt?
It's not going to hurt. It's just going to piss you off. But,
Eh,
but this makes sense for what he will do.
I can do. Oh, I like that.
Oh, Jesus.
I really don't like that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Um,
no.
How much is this gonna hurt then?
It doesn't hurt.
What is that? Is it an anti-magic field?
As Rollcar starts twisting his hands together, he pushes his hands together forwards. As you see this 15-foot diameter circle of complete darkness enveloped
Oh, you
that part of the
motherfucker.
forest.
Is it 15-foot radius or 15-foot diameter?
Da, 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 da. 15 foot. Oh fuck! Give me a second.
I think it is radius.
Is it magical darkness or just darkness?
It's magical darkness.
You motherfucker! I could have countered it with my level of cleric, but now I can't. You insert several rude words here.
18 plus channel, matey. You can say whatever you want.
Fuck! I've got Eyes of Night,
Steve.
which would allow me
Um,
to skip the
15
darkness.
foot radius sphere.
Radius.
Yeah. So that is right.
Oh fuck.
That is right. I was gonna say if it's
Wait,
diameter.
as a I'm sorry, but as a reaction, seeing the darkness go in, I counterspell him. 4th level. What did he cast darkness at?
Roll for it.
What level did he cast darkness at?
5th.
5th? Oh fuck. Okay. I gotta roll.
Roll for it. It needs to beat his spell DC.
What do I roll for it then? It's
It's a
okay,
straight
the DC
D20.
plus this 10 DC equals, so wait, on a when you cast, okay, so if the spell fail, okay, so if this casting of a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability, the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, and since you're counting at 5th, the DC is 15. And so I basically add my spell casting ability, so plus charisma, so that means it's a 13 plus 5 is 18. I successfully counterspell the darkness.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I can see.
And she just goes, sorry, roll card, but I'm pretty sure I need to see it same as Onyx.
That would have helped us.
Not me or her.
So he's going to do Sanctuary at 1st level. On himself.
But he casted a spell.
He
Even
can,
with the counterspell.
he
he's
can
still
do it as
bonus
thingy.
action.
Bonus. No. Thingy. Brain, work,
Cantrip.
please. Yeah, thank you. That's the one.
Okay then.
Because paladins,
Sanct-
fuck you.
I thought Sanctuary was a 1st level spell or something like that.
It is, but with paladins, it's also a cantrip.
Damn.
Yay! Oh shit! I just hit my mic. Sorry, guys.
All good.
Waving my arms around too much, I hit my
Not gonna
mic.
lie though, fucking I need to see the strike with the tentacle. The elemental needs to see, and Onyx needs to see. I'm pretty sure Enelith needs to see as well.
Yeah, everyone needs to see.
So pretty much, Naveen just pretty much saved
It
your
made
asses there.
sense for him to do that, though.
Yeah, but then Naveen's just like, we all need to see.
Um,
Naveen just literally saved everyone's ass there to hit him.
at the end of the rollercoaster turn, it's first.
Oh no.
Well, I do appreciate what you just did for me there, Lassie. He's going to take another 2 shots.
She's up in the tree right now, like.
No!
Oh, that's a click.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's a bad click.
How many fucking times has he clicked? He's clicked so many
No, no, no,
fucking
no.
times.
This is so bad that you hear is.
Oh no, it backfired at him.
Yeah, it backfired
Oh,
very,
no.
very badly.
Oh,
Because.
no.
Because that is owl sight. That's 2d12.
Oh no.
Well, luckily we've got cure wounds, and luckily we've got multiple healers.
Oh no, Jesus.
Ouch!
Did you roll a nat 1 again?
Nope.
How much damage did you take?
A lot.
That's 20 points of piercing damage
Jesus.
from backfire.
Ouch.
Very much ouch. That was a 12 and a 5 on the damage die. So he's... yeah? All you hear is... Ow! As Nauva's also gone back 10 feet backwards into a tree. Yeah, at the end of this turn, Onyx!
Onyx hearing the very loud click and backfire of a gun is...
And then you realize the magical darkness dissipates as you see Naveen just quickly like flicker hand as the like blue energy just comes and just dissipates the darkness.
Onyx is reaching out and trying to grab her arm.
Okay.
And is going to be casting Inflict Wounds.
So to hit, let's see.
Natural 19 plus 6.
Ooh,
Yep, that will hit.
Nice, that's 3d10.
Necrotic
Damn.
damage. Necrotic. Keep that in mind.
Wait, can undead take necrotic damage?
I'm not sure. Let's actually. I want to look at undead in general.
Well, that's
It takes
26.
half that amount with undead. Sorry?
Does it?
Yes. Because with undead, it's basically utilizing their own line of area against them. It's like if you bludgeoned a freaking barbarian. It's not.
I'm
going,
actually
it's
I'm
going to be
actually
dark.
now going to look at something
Please
like an
do,
undead.
because I want to
I just want
make
to
sure
make
that I
sure
won't get
something.
this right.
Okay, what would he would kind of be more or less like a zombie, right? Like a zombie
Yeah.
warrior.
Something like that.
Okay, I'm
Something
just
like
gonna
that.
put in zombie warrior just to see what kind of something like a zombie warrior is damage immunities are to poison and condition immunities to exhaustion and poison damage. Nothing on at least I don't see. Yeah, nothing that says
And
anything about
something that's
necrotic.
necromanced would be either immune or resistant to necrotic damage.
Stuff that I'm looking at least I'm looking at a bunch of these. Undying something, a medium undead, would have resistance to necrotic. Well, immunity to necrotic.
Necrotic damage doesn't heal the undead. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, certain undead creatures don't have resistance to some. Some have immunity and some have resistance. I guess.
Undead are completely unaffected by it.
Really.
Necrotic, you do the damage, but he's just like, oh, that's nothing.
Okay.
Damn.
So what is the
Well, 0 damage then.
okay. So Onyx. What do you want to
Seeing that
do?
it does nothing.
You see her this half orc look down where you're touching. Looks at you. What are you doing?
Nothing else. Onyx is going to stay there.
Okay.
And my turn.
Elidith,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh, and I don't have my reaction. Fuck. Okay.
Did you roll your d4 by the way, Nick, or the cat?
Yeah, I was at 1 hit point, but my cat is sitting on my shoulder.
Then what's the bubble for then?
What, this thing?
No.
Oh, that's my
This-
tentacle. That's my tentacle.
Oh, that's your tentacle. Okay.
Yeah, I just decided to put it as a little ball.
Let me see. What was my weapon again?
By the way, the soul eater cannot absorb a soul that's already been absorbed by a different weapon.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
29 to hit and 22 to hit.
Both hit.
Sweet.
You know this. You gave me the freaking character.
I know.
Then why are you questioning it?
Because I need to make sure that you didn't change shit.
No, it's,
I mean, the DM is allowed to change shit because he's the DM.
Yeah. See?
although
I'll
you do
be right
need to
back
make a
in a
wisdom
second.
saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna be AFK 1 second. If it gets down to my turn, then I'll just be doing dodge.
Alright, I am doing 3 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
9 points of force damage, which he is not resistant to.
Mm-hmm.
What is that little circle around for wisdom saves?
Yeah, that's frightening presence.
I mean, my tentacle, and I'm pretty sure I do believe my my spiritual elemental is immune to that. Yeah. Oh wait.
Check the
No,
elemental.
No, it's not immune to being frightened.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw for your elemental then.
Alright. As I was saying, that's going to be 16 plus 12, 28 points of piercing damage on top of that.
Okay, half. Does it?
So 28 is 14 points of piercing damage plus 9 points of force damage plus 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
So that's going to be 12 straight plus 14 is... Did I say that right? Yeah, 12
Yep,
straight plus
26.
14 is 26 points of damage. And then I am going to yeet back here. Let me see. I have
And you used
25,
Seven Strike, didn't you?
30, 40, 50,
Where is my concentration?
60, 70.
Where's my
Wait,
concentration?
can't you only move 6? Oh wait, no, you can move 80 now, can't you?
Yeah. I have 40 feet of standard plus Zephyr Strike
Because you
doubling
chose mobile.
it. Yeet.
Dig
And you needed me to make a wisdom save
Yes, I do.
for frightened.
Yes, I do.
Then I have advantage.
Also, my elemental had a 9, so it's probably frightened.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a. Hold on.
It's frightened, but I can command it to not retreat. Because I issue it commands. If I don't issue any, it just takes the dodge action and uses its movement to avoid danger, so aka it'll probably move out of the frightful presence.
Okay.
Are we able to repeat the save at the end of the turns?
Eat
Correct.
one. That's a 14 and a 7. 14 plus 4 would be an 18.
Wait, well, how did you repeat the save?
I didn't. I just
Advantage.
picked up the dice and just tossed it down.
I thought you rolled it once before.
No, I didn't. I was just.
Okay then.
I just tossed the dice on the table. Now I toss it again. But this doesn't matter that I toss it again.
It's an 18 still. Depends on
Still
what.
an 18, yeah.
Okay, you save. You're not frightened.
Do you need me to roll anything?
You've already done it. You can't be frightened for another 24 hours. Okay. And he has taken damage since his last turn, so rage is still ongoing. Yeah.
By the way, frightful presence wouldn't be a thing.
Keep in mind, this is Steve playing like an undead version with probably a few extra things, so it's up
Yeah,
to
fair.
DM.
I was gonna say, because if it's the standard fright roll, it's gonna be in intimidating presence, which is an action every single turn, and because of the curse of the berserker axe that he has, he cannot take any other actions apart from attack. But
It's what
It's the axe that's controlling this.
Fair.
Yeah. So that's a 20 to hit, Onyx.
it's not going to try to hit the tentacle or the elemental that's beside it.
That hits.
No.
You're lucky. That was piss poor damage.
Yeah, that was piss poor damage. That's 3 points of slashing. Now it's attacking the elemental. 15.
It'll hit.
Okay.
I should actually. I'm going to clone this, and I'm going to put it down for my elemental.
Ten points of slashing damage.
Honestly, taking
Give
a
me a
beating.
moment. No, this
No,
is
that's
the second
to the
attack is to
elemental.
the elemental. I have to give me a moment to look at the stat block for a quick moment. Okay. It has 50 HP to start, so it took 10.
Yes.
Okay, so it's down to 40.
Yeah.
And the tentacle doesn't have to do anything. It's a magically spectral tentacle. It's not a living being, so
Yeah, it wouldn't have. Well, if it got hit at all, it would dissipate the tentacle burst. Anyway,
no, it wouldn't actually. No, it wouldn't.
would it not?
No, it wouldn't. It lasts for a minute. It doesn't say as a bonus action, create a 10-foot long tentacle at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. The tentacle will last for 1 minute or until you use this feature to summon another tentacle.
Okay. So
AKA they would have to target the wheeler to get rid of the tentacle. But again, it's not concentration either, so
that's
they can't break me away from it.
of the Half-Orc's turn, which currently none of you guys know the name of because Volker hasn't said it.
Neither is Henelith.
Yes. Naveen.
Yes, it is my turn. So I'm just making sure. Oh, okay. The elemental, on the other hand, is concentration. So if it was to hit me, by the way, I'm just letting you know. Anyway, so as my bonus action, I'm going to have the tentacle try to hit Haram. Is it with advantage since the tentacle and the elemental are flanking?
Tentacle doesn't count as a creature itself.
Fair enough. So it's going to attempt to
It
hit.
counts as an object.
Fair enough. That is a fucking 22 to hit, my friend.
That hits.
I love the thing so fucking much. And so that's a D8 plus 5 cold damage. So
Okay.
8 cold damage.
8 cold
And
damage?
He's slowed by 10 feet. He's slowed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then, as my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, and it's going to be 2 beams at him.
Hey, wake up.
19 and a dirty 20.
19, 20, both hit.
Okay, so D10s each. So 9 and 13. So that's 22 force damage. As you just see her like blast this like crackling beam, 2 crackling beams of energy from like her hand as it just travels forward and just slams into Haram. And again, like Rolkar is probably the only one who knows what this is. No one else really recognizes the spell that she uses.
Okay.
Unless anybody wants to take the chance. But anyway, and then the elemental, I command it, because it costs no action when it's its turn, I command it to take 2 slam attacks against Haram, granted with disadvantage.
Okay.
So the first one to hit is going to be a 19. Fuck, I rolled another natural 20 and then an 11. But the 11 plus 8, because it gets my spell attack, is plus 8 to hit. So a 19. Does that hit?
No, it doesn't. It takes
I'm
the elemental stats.
The element. If I go down to If I go down to slam, your spell attack modifier to hit.
Okay.
So it's +8, so 19.
Yep, both hit then.
The other, I still have to roll for the other one. Because the
Okay.
first one, because again, they're both, the second one doesn't hit an 11. So the first one is a d10 +4. So it's going to take bludgeoning damage. So that is another 12 bludgeoning damage, half to 6.
Okay.
And at the end of the elemental's turn, it's able to repeat the save of being frightened, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so it's going to repeat the save. Natural 20.
Okay. No longer frightened.
The thing.
Hmm?
There's the frightened thing. And the... Oh, I can also move the tentacle too. So I'm going to move the tentacle because it's part of the thing. I'm going to move it right there so then somebody else can get into a flanking motion with Haram if need be.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Revant's turn. Revant is going to repeat the same thing that he did. If I won. That just hit. Holy fuck. 1d8. Where is my d8? There it is. Not bad. 8 halved is 4. Plus second attack. Oh no, he can only do one attack per turn. Never mind. Ignore that. So Rant shoots once, he hits. At the end of Revant, oh actually, let me double check something. Revant can do bonus spells, can't he? Yep, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna be nice. Okay. Five. Okay. Onyx, you receive 8 points of healing.
Ah, thank you.
At the end of Revant's turn, it's Volkar's turn. And you hear Volkar call out, Haram, stop this madness!
What did I miss? Sorry, I left for a moment.
You hear Volkar shout out, Haram, stop this madness! He needs to now make a wisdom saving throw.
Naveen just sits there like pondering. What the fuck? Who is? She's now thinking, who is this?
Huh?
No, that's just Naveen now thinking like, what is this?
That's a 16, so that saves.
This axe doesn't want to stop.
No, that was a wisdom save for
Hey, wake up.
he was using command.
Yeah, and so the axe doesn't want to stop.
So, at the end of Rollercoaster's turn, it's first turn. He's going to try and unjam his gun. Yes! Just sometimes the dice wants to play ball with me. I haven't moved it, by the way. Hello?
Sorry.
I just rolled the d20 to see if the unfucks his gun.
Yes, he
20.
fucking does.
He's so fucking pissed of it jamming all the fucking time, he's really ready for it this time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he cannot shoot because his action was to unjam his gun.
Oh, Jesus.
So, what he's going to do instead... He's got an action surge.
Might as fucking well.
And because he's really fucking pissed,
He can attack twice, keep that in mind. With action surges, he allows him to repeat the action.
he's going to do Adapt Marksman. If you don't know what that means, he's going to do Deadeye. That's a 19. That's all hit.
The bad hit.
When you make a firearm attack against a creature, you expend 1 grip point to gain an advantage on the attack roll. Oh, never mind. I'll take that 9. So that's a 19 to hit. 2d12. Nine plus. Okay, that's 10 halved to 5 points of piercing damage. As you hear, bang! One bang go off.
Well, 16.
26 to hit. That'll definitely hit. Same thing again. $19. 11 points of damage. By the way, that was a 19 for the damage die. When the maximum is 24. Yeah. He's rather pissed now. Yeah, at the end of first turn, Alex.
Okay.
So you have space to flank Haram if you need be, because
Now I'm trying to work out what Onyx would try to do. Okay, Onyx is going to drop a shield and pistol and is going to pull out a rapier instead, and is then going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Which way are you angling it?
So it will end up hitting your tentacle, but not
Uh,
hitting the water elemental.
Yeah, because the tentacle can't take damage.
So that'll be a dex save, please.
Yep. Let
Or
me get
15.
dexterity. This isn't blind, incapacitate, or deafen, correct?
No, this is just flambéed.
What does it have to be?
15.
That's a no with a 9.
Okay. That is 10 points of fire damage.
Whew. He's looking rather bloody.
And slightly chuggered.
Onyx, at the end of your turn, you hear death, hunger, despair. Jem, it's your turn.
Jump is going to rush back over here. Oh. Using 40 movement. Sorry, not
Hey,
40.
wake up.
It's going to be 35 movement to get in.
You're not going to put yourself in flank.
This is already flanked. She's flanked from 3 positions, Rana. From 3 sides.
I think it has to be flanked on parallel.
Yes, it has to be parallel with a creature.
They're going to be 40 feet of movement right here.
Okay.
Have your advantage.
So
my
it is
friend.
now. I think it is now flanked.
Yes.
Yes, it is now flanked.
Because my elemental is a creature, I do believe. Elemental.
Yes, it's a creature.
An elemental spirit. The creature is an ally to you, so it is technically a creature. So I guess that would mean technically. I guess it would mean my familiar is the exact same way as kind of an elemental, so it is technically a creature. Good to know.
All right. That hits. And that hits. Okay, good. That's going to be the sword itself. This is Zephyr Strike. This is Dreadful Strike. Time to roll the magical dice. I feel like a fucking rogue with all these dice. That is 1 point of psychic damage.
So
8
how many?
points. 1 point of psychic.
Okay.
8 points of force damage.
Okay.
For a total of 9 points of just straight damage.
Mm-hmm.
And for the let me see, that's 4 11 plus 12 is 23 points of piercing damage.
Halved to 14. No,
No, 23 divided by 2 is going to be
12.
11 and a half.
13. Oh, 11.
23 divided by 2 is
Yeah, 11.
11 and a half, so 11.
11.
It rounds down when it's odd number damage.
Okay. He's still alive. He's still up. He's looking rather bloody.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Is
No,
anybody...
that's it.
Okay. At the end of Eleanor's turn, Haram's turn. Or should I say, Darkshine's turn. As he is still in a rage, I need to make a wisdom saving throw for being attacked.
Oh, that
Yep,
saves.
that saves. Second one.
Guido couldn't save worth shit, but
That one doesn't.
So he snaps out of the rage for a second there when he gets hit first. And then the second hit, he just goes right back to that.
Yeah, but that would only be a 14, so that doesn't hit you. Roll with disadvantage. Okay. Okay, that's a 15, so that won't hit.
Remember the reaction attack. Because that's like the main reason why he was so ridiculously
Yeah,
strong.
I've not been
Sorry, was that a 15 roll to hit who?
you, Onyx.
That hits. 15
Oh,
does.
it
I dropped
does?
I dropped my shield and pistol to grab my rapier. Last
Okay.
turn.
That was even with disadvantage, by the way. That's 7 points of slashing damage. Again with disadvantage. It's a 14. That's a 17, so that's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
This is to jam.
24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hits.
And that's
Ooh.
10 points of slashing damage to you, Gem.
Damn.
He is miffed. Okay, at the end of... oh gosh. I don't know where I
Jesus,
got
what
that.
the fuck did you do?
I accidentally got a character out of a bag, and I don't know which bag I got it out of.
Fair.
at least everything's still fine.
Yeah, basically I just went back 5 seconds. Okay, at the end of your turn, at the end of Haram's turn, Naveen.
Yes, so as my bonus action, I'm going to get the tentacle to try to hit Haram.
Okay,
That's a natural 20, my friend.
okay,
So 2d8 cold damage. Okay, plus 5 is 11 cold damage.
okay,
I'm going to blast 2 beams of Eldritch Blast, and since he's getting flanked, and I'm in an elevated position, so I probably won't have to worry about hitting my teammates, I am going to hit with 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. They have advantage, yeah?
yep.
They
But before you do that, after he gets hit by the tentacle, he goes down,
Wait, I don't get it. How do you want to do this?
but he comes back up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to fire my 2 beams of Eldritch Blast at him. Okay, the first one is a natural 20 to hit.
Hits.
The second one is a 14.
How do you want to do this?
How do I want it? So as she sees like the tentacle kind of like smack him, she gets it almost to like move around him to kind of hold him, and then as she does it, she fires off this blast of sparkling gray energy that just nails him right in that eye socket, right in that fucking eye socket.
Okay.
And then
As
after she's just like,
Haram's body hits the floor.
Steve, if you don't mind, I would like to do this for my character, just as a little fun thing. So can I ask of this for people? Can I ask people to make a perception check, for one thing?
Sure. 25.
Probably C. Morgan?
Okay.
8.
Probably not.
$17.
I'll say yeah.
Go, give me a second. Sorry. 12 for the first one, not 17.
Okay. I made
Second
the DC
one.
10. I made the DC 10.
Oh, so that one does. Second one definitely does because that was an unnatural 18
Yeah.
total. And the third one is 12. Two 12s,
Yeah.
one
So as
18.
like you just see Naveen up in the thing, like you can see her slightly panting as she breaks her concentration with the elemental. So I'm gonna pull this guy back. She breaks the the tentacle dissipates. And then you just see her kind of like fall to her knees on the branch and just fall out of the tree.
Okay.
And she just passes out unconscious on the ground.
By the way, the
And
battle's
that's-
not over yet.
Hannah is going to hold Ram's corpse and see if there's any life essence left in it.
You see the axe fall to the ground, then start going up into the air.
I'm
As
going
you
to grab
see-
the axe. And it's
Make a
as it's going up.
strength check. As you start seeing the smoke coming out of his body.
But one thing you also hear, like, I hit the ground with a bit of a thud. And you just see her
Strength
pass
is
out
going
on
to
the
be
ground.
19.
Give a second. The 22
22 for what?
strength. Opposing strength
Oh, that-
check.
Why do you mean to make a regular throw or a saving throw?
No, it was strength versus strength. And you lost.
What
As
did you
you-
do to my friend? I yell at the axe.
As you see this gaseous form start coalescing, becoming physical, holding onto the axe with two hands. He was my puppet, and now I am free.
Sorry, what was that?
Was my puppet, and now I am free.
Yeah, I think yes, when you throw it there, you might want to clear your throat, you know? You...
What are you doing?
Yep, that hits. $14 points of slashing damage, Elenith.
Did he just get attacked by the spirits of Darkshine?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna attack the spirit.
You are still in combat.
Hmm?
You are still in combat. You're not
Oh, damn.
out of initiative order.
And I just, as a thing, I just fell to the ground unconscious because I'm having it as a thing. If Naveen just uses stuff like her tentacle plus elemental and also slinging magic like that, it just wears out herself and she just kind of falls out unconscious.
That's a 21 to hit you, Onyx. Onyx?
That connects, I think.
That's 11 points of slashing damage.
Let me see. Onyx's AC is 15, so yeah, that would hit.
As the body is lying there, going colder and colder, this Gaseous form starts having its own form of the original wielder of Darkshine. More humanoid, but big.
When I use some of the Goliath.
Me, I am a shadow demon.
So, Morgan, you there? Morgan.
Yep.
Good morning, Morgan. You're still in the fight. Stay awake, buddy.
Here, Morgan. Here, Morgan.
Morgan, come here, boy.
Oh, don't do that. I have coffee now.
Okay, you have the coffee. You're fine.
It's midnight. I'm slowly falling asleep, so apologies.
You took 11 points of slashing damage, Morgan. Haram is lying on the floor in front of you. And there's a gaseous shadow demon.
Wait, which shadow demon is it?
It's the shadow demon that was trapped within the axe. Somehow
Sorry, 11
has...
was that.
Yes. Somehow has made its way out of the axe.
Does the shadow in any form, any way, shape, or form resemble Loth? Loth? Loth?
Oh, the original owner?
Yeah.
Yes. But with horns.
Henleth drops down on one knee, puts his sword in the ground, and bows her head down.
Okay.
She ceases attacking.
Okay.
Very wise.
What did you say, Stu?
Very wise. Sorry. It's so easy for me to go into Darkshine's voice. It's kind of scary.
Must last.
Anyway, no. Anyway. So, is anyone else doing anything?
I mean, I'm just passed out on the floor. More or less. She's tired.
Rolcar drops down to his knees, seeing that his friend falls for the second time. Gem is on her knee. Vant is looking at everyone very confused. Onyx, you're the only other member of the party that's currently awake and up.
Wait, what happened to Annalith and Molcar?
Rolcar's down on both knees.
For what purpose?
Haram's
Henleth
body's
is
laying
bowing
on.
down to the shadow demon.
He's crying. Rolcar is crying for the second time.
So there's the
And then
shadow
if-
demons there, is that correct?
And Lilith is going to speak to the shadow demon
Okay.
in Abyssal.
Okay.
I am but your humble servant, my lord. Command as you will.
You say it in infernal?
In Abyssal.
Abyssal, okay.
Which Rolcar now looks at you, gets up onto both feet. You are a traitor.
Does Rolka say this?
Yes, he pulls his short sword.
Onyx is casting Sanctuary on Elenith.
She doesn't know what's happening. Onyx doesn't know what's happening.
No, the fact that just got to... I'm guessing he said that in common as he pulled his short sword.
No, he said that in Abyssal.
Ah, right.
So then you wouldn't know. So then...
All you see is just Rolka running at.
No, all they see is him grab his shield from his back and pull his short sword from his left side.
Lilith looks at the shadow demon and asks, "What do you command, my lord?"
Lust. Death. Hunger.
All in Abyssal.
Yes, my lord. Lilith turns towards Rolka with a weapon raised.
Onyx is going to take a slash at the shadow demon.
Okay, make an attack roll.
A 15 to hit.
15 misses.
I'm going to do a second attack though.
You see the particles just go, actually separate from where you try hitting it. What was that?
That was another failure miss. Good, I'm sort of seeing this as a threat, so...
Wait, so you're trying to swipe at the demon right now next to me?
Yeah, Onyx is swiping the demon is going to action surge as well.
So, like, the second time you swipe at the demon, you would have hit the demon, but Lilith blocks your strike with her own short sword.
What are you doing?
She remains quiet.
You start seeing smoke coming from Elenith's left eye. And you hit, everyone hears in common.
Lust. Hunger. Despair. Death.
Lilith strikes at Onyx.
That's a 24 to hit for the shadow demon, and this is going to hurt, isn't it?
That hits.
12 points of piercing.
Halved.
6 then.
Okay.
That's a nice 20 you roll there, Steve.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits then.
Wait, so what's happening? What did I miss?
Haram's body's on the floor. Shadow Demon is behind.
Is it still initiative?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And
I
now
plan to do something.
Eleneth's left eye is also now billowing out smoke.
Left eyes. She took Darkshine, didn't she?
No, Darkshine is in the Shadow Demon's hands.
Oh, so Onyx's last attack against the Shadow Demon's an 18 to
However,
hit.
you also missed Handeleth speaking to
Oh, I heard
the
that.
Shadow Demon in Abyssal.
I heard that. I heard that.
Morgan,
Hello.
look at my D20 that's on the board. I think that one hits you.
Yes, this is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. That's 16 points of slashing damage.
Is that doubled or?
That's already doubled.
Alright.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do something as now you're
As-
getting towards the direction of how to combat?
Wait, what happened? Did Onyx manage to hit the demon, or is like? So Enelith's eye is smoking.
Mm-hmm.
As Naveen kind of sort of comes awake, and just
Yeah, I kind of figured.
she kind of like gets up, staggering, out of breath, seeing that Enelith is smoking from one eye. She speaks in Infernal, it's just like, I knew something I didn't trust about you, and then fires. Well, first does another tentacle, summons another one. Right there. And is going to try to hit Enelith with it. That fucking misses. And after the tentacle fucking whiffs hardcore, I am firing 2 Eldritch Blasts at you. Do you have your shield out, Guido?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So neither of them hit. So you just see the tentacle just fucking whiff beside you, and you see 2 beams go on either side of you, as you see just Naveen standing there, like, panting for breath, like, barely holding her arm up.
1 second.
As, like, it looks like the magic she's trying to use is kind of taking a toll on her right now. Based on her size and her age as a whole. And how much she weighs.
It's now my turn, isn't it?
He just asked, did anybody else want to do anything? And so I said what I was doing.
Yeah. I think it's now my turn.
Yes.
Handeleth is going to strike Onyx.
Two attacks.
That is going to be a 24 to hit and a 19 to hit.
How do you
Both
have a
hits.
+9?
Because
Plus
my
9.
weapon is a +9. Is it
Fuck.
because of proficiency?
Fuck sakes.
Both hit.
Yep.
Alright. That plus that plus that.
Do you want to know something funny? I rolled 2 nat 1s. I rolled a nat 1 on my tentacle and one of my Eldritch Blast beams.
Steve, your mic is going brr.
Oh fuck. Give me a second. Yeah,
better.
did that fix it? Did that fix it?
Somewhat, yeah. Onyx, you take 35 points of damage. Of which 19 is piercing damage, 13 is force damage, and 3 is psychic.
LF, stand by with that question.
Alright.
With those questions.
I am standing by.
Are we still in initiative order for combat then, or is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
2 extra HP. LF.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Lokeg probably wouldn't be happy with Enolith right now. With what she's doing.
Haneth has an agenda.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you do if you were literally faced with your own god? God you believe in.
Oh, this is a god she believes in.
Mm-hmm.
To be very
Interesting.
specific, this is the exact deity she is faithful to.
Yes.
What is the deity?
This
Lol.
is... Yeah.
The
this...
goddess of spiders, deception, and deceit.
It's like her...
This is the goddess's kin.
Yes. This is exact... It's like her, but not exactly her.
Great, you
Yeah,
rolled damage for both hits, is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't do 34 damage in a single strike. Or 35. That's Haram's job, to do that ridiculous amount of damage.
For those that missed the description, this is... Yes. This is a humanoid person with horns sticking out the head. Yeah. No visual wings. No. Nothing like that. But the skin is dark blue. This is not a tiefling. This is a demon. Does anyone have any questions so far?
No.
Yes.
It's a demon, it's evil, it should die.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can the demon return to his own plane? To the abyss? Your mic's not working, Steve.
I would say yes.
Can it take people with him when he does so?
No, he cannot.
Okay.
He is not here physically. By the way. He is here, yet not here at the same time.
Heleneth is going to pull Lavelle out of her backpack.
Okay.
Gonna pull what?
Lavelle.
Lavelle.
Yes.
Lavelle. The blood-draining sword.
Blood sword.
And she is going to sprinkle the blood underneath the demons on the ground.
Okay.
In a circle with a 5-pointed star encompassing it.
Well, can you do that all in 6 seconds?
No, this is going to take multiple turns. But she's going to start doing that now.
Okay. So you start doing that. Does anyone else wish to do anything?
Yes.
If it's still if we're in turn order or not, I still want to keep using my tentacle and firing Eldritch Blast at Anilla. That's what
Yeah.
I want to do.
Okay. At this point, we freaking move. So you would have done this in the last 2 turns that you would have had. Total. He's now opposite you, Alex. Which means he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
He has advantage.
Yes, he does.
I think he still
That's a 15.
he still probably would have saved because plus his whatever wisdom save.
Yeah, that saves. His wisdom save is +8. Which would have been a 23 on the DC 16. Yeah, that saves. Okay. Fairy's just gonna go and try and shoot the myths. 21, that hits. Second one.
He's hitting the spirit.
Yeah. 16, that doesn't hit. $17. Okay. Okay. Fucking A, why? I already gave you that answer.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I did. To a HP.
That's not what I'm saying.
Wait, what was Rolkar's initiative? Question mark.
He's right at the bottom of it. He's
Then I wouldn't have had my turn, if we were, because we kind of went all over the combat order. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
This is where it gets confusing when we go out of turn. It's like, yeah. So, 2 turns now more, Nick, since everyone has had 2 turns done.
I get my second.
Yes.
Okay, Tentacle's going to try to hit Hanalith again.
Okay.
Please don't roll so piss poor. Oh, that's a 24 to hit.
Kids.
For 10 cold damage. you just feel like the tentacle strike you in the back.
She doesn't give this. Seem to give a flying fuck.
And then she's going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at you. 19 was the highest. I'm assuming 19
Nope.
misses.
They both miss.
So they both kind of whiff.
And the spirit just snaps him out of this, just smacks him out of the sky with dark shine when they're about to hit another.
Uh, 1d6 no cropped.
Who?
Copy.
Sorry?
1d6 no cropped.
Just type it to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I understand the mud. I understand. I am now. I was dum. Gotcha. So whose turn is it?
This would be... Why is that not
So
coming up?
let's just go back to the top of combat order, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody's
So
had
it
their
would be
turns, so it'd be Ver.
Yeah.
And right now he sees Henelith, like, looks like they're in friendly relations with the demon.
21, that hits.
But it looks like
Is-
Henleth is performing a ritual for the demon.
Or at least
21
trying-
hits, and
if you're
then
trying to
second...
perform a ritual, it's going to take more than a minute. It's going to take, like,
Everyone
a few minutes to cast it.
notices the first bang goes off. Then you hear...
Oh, for God's
Oh
sake.
no. So he manages to hit... Is he shooting the demon, or is he hitting Henelith?
He's hitting the demon.
But he doesn't hit shit because he rolled a net 1.
No, the first one he hit with a
Oh,
21.
okay.
That's a 16 to the demon. And then same damage to himself. That's a 19. Okay.
Rip.
Ouch. He's looking quite hurt now. He's looking very ouch. Okay. At the end of Ver's turn, Onyx.
Alex is looking very hurt, but is going to take 2 stabs, one at and the other one at the demon.
Okay. One with Elneth is normal. One against the Shadow Demon is with advantage.
Alright. And at first, a 22.
2.
2.
22 to Eleneth
Oh,
to
okay.
hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits, because, like, Henelith's armor is, like, 21, I do believe.
Yeah.
Great over Eleneth. Does a 22 hit?
HP.
Give me a second. Okay. That hits, yeah.
7 points of piercing to Eleneth. Uh, 14 to hit for the demon.
Miss.
With advantage?
Yeah, 2 sevens.
Damn.
Damn. Do you have action surge, or did...
He's already used it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, already burned the action surge.
Ver's used his. Onyx has used hers.
Onyx is actually going to move away out of the. No, Onyx is going to just try to stay in combat with the Shadow Demon, but is probably going to end up leaving combat with Elneth.
Okay.
Then he's going to move to the.
That's going to be
opportunity
a
attack.
opportunity strike to you.
Oh, opportunity attack on fucking Onyx. Oh no.
However, it does stop her from doing more of the ritual of what
Yep.
she's doing.
That's going to be a 19 to hit on the opportunity.
Yeah.
Also, I did the fixing of the gun wrong. It's a 1d6, not a 1d20.
That's 12 damage of. Sorry, that's 11 points of piercing damage to the ye old Onyx.
Your Onyx drops.
Actually, it would have been more.
You
Wouldn't have
see
been 11, it would
much?
have been 13.
Eh, it doesn't matter. It's still
doesn't
down.
matter.
It's not enough
Onyx
to
is
kill
down.
her. It's not enough to kill her. So
Onyx drops to the ground. However, her distraction, she did kind of stop you from doing what you were doing for a bit. Hopefully that delay will have helped a bit.
I mean, it's not going to take. It's going to take at least a few minutes to do this. So Enolith is getting fired at while fucking trying to do this few-minute thing. At most, it's going to take 10 minutes to complete a circle like this.
Okay, at the end of Onyx's turn. Elneth, your turn.
And that is going to forego her ritual. It's going to step over here and strike down Oroka.
Okay.
Ooh, something lag. Jesus.
Yeah, I was just double checking something. Sorry.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Is that with both attacks?
Hmm?
Do you get to
19
hit with
of-
advantage? Or is that just both your attacks?
That's just both my attacks.
Okay.
So 19 to hit strikes and 11 to hit.
Probably misses. He
Misses.
has higher
First one
armor
hits,
class.
one misses.
Alright.
You hit him with one attack, but then he just parries it away with the shield.
That is going to be 24 damage.
Luckily, Rolkar really hasn't taken any damage this fight, so...
He hasn't taken any damage until now. Whatsoever.
Now he has.
And Enolith can't take on everyone at once.
Is that the end of your turn?
Stand by.
I don't think there's anything else you can really do.
As a bonus action, she is going to now
Wait, actually, you still have to keep concentration for Zephyr Strike, because I
Yep.
did do 10
Yep,
damage to you.
I've been rolling the cons.
What did you roll on that cave? What did you roll on
I-
that
I-
con save?
With
With the tentacle. It would have been 10. The DC
Yep.
would have been 10.
Yeah, no, I easily said that.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't rolled lower than a 15. You ruined my train of thought.
I hope I did. You traitor.
There's reasons here.
I hope to God she turns good, or at least that you plan to do something and not keep her evil.
Why can I not find a Berserker Axe?
It's Axe of the Berserker.
Ah,
Berserker,
okay.
Hand Axe, or Axe of Berserker. I think it was some fancy thing you put on.
Where I can't find it. Oh gosh, let's freaking sort that out. Okay. Right, right. Is that the end of your turn, Jam? Hello?
I was still looking at something to be honest.
I don't think you really
Okay.
can do much else.
Oh, I can. I can still use Misty Step as a bonus action to go 10, 20, 30 feet over here. And then use my movement to go 10, 20, 20. Sorry, no. Let me see. There was. I picked the wrong thing up. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65.
With Misty Step and movement?
Mm-hmm. Misty Step is 30 feet, movement total with Zephyr Strike is 80 feet for a total of 110 feet I can move. So I am zipping the fuck around.
You didn't cast any other spells, did you?
Nope.
God, I would fucking love to have a spell slot right now.
My turn ends here.
Okay. Naveen.
Seeing Enolith appear right fucking beside me, essentially, I am going to, she just quickly swipes, swipes with a dagger.
Hmm.
And so +5. And actually, first, the bonus action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. The tentacle is going to move up, and it's going to move right fucking beside you. Because I can move it up to like 60 feet, and it's a bonus action, it can still attack, so it's going to take the attempt to attack you. Please fucking hit. That's a 21.
Nope.
No, 21 hits you. Your armor class is 21.
Yeah, it
If it matches, it hits you. Don't you dare rob me.
No, I'm sorry. Yep, no, that hits.
For 10 more cold damage. And then she's going to swipe at you with a dagger.
Again?
No, this is her first attempt at a dagger.
Oh,
She
okay.
misses, she whiffs, and I'm going to do 2-weapon fighting to swap at. I miss again. Fuck. And then she's just like... now you just see her, she's kind of in a panic a bit at the moment. She's just kind of like... She knows that Henlith hates her, and that she's probably going to end up... Actually, also, your speed is reduced by 10 feet with the tentacle, by the way, until the start of my next turn.
5, 10...
And she just yells
15,
out,
20,
"Help
25,
me!"
30, 35, 40, 45.
Scream
Okay,
I want to be helped. I need to be helped. I just scream out, "Help!"
Before you do that... Oh gosh. I did things. This is... Okay. This automatically happens. That's 11 points of fire damage.
To who?
Naveen.
11 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
What did happen? What did you hit me with?
Hellish Rebuke.
What do you mean, Hellish Rebuke? Who's hit
It's
me
a
with Hellish Rebuke?
demon!
Hellish Rebuke. What's the range on it?
60 feet. He is in range. I checked myself. He's in 50 feet from you.
Oh fuck. Wait, what kind of damage?
Fire.
How much?
11.
I take half of that. I am resistant to fire damage, being a tiefling.
He's
I
already
only take
half that.
5.
It was
No,
22.
that was
Right.
full damage.
Oh, I thought you said you halved it.
No, I rolled 2 ones on
Fucking
d10s.
Gotcha.
nice thing about being a Fathom is I get resistance to both fire and fucking cold damage, which are 2 pretty fucking common things, but no one knows that. They just see he thinks he's hit her pretty well, but you just see like the fire. It almost looks like it kind of be like embers with her skin a
You
little bit.
hit- Ooh, actually, yes, you would understand this, Naveen.
What does he say it in?
In
He's talking-
Infernal.
Okay, so Rolkar would also understand it.
Yep. But he also knows Abyssal, so.
Mm-hmm.
You are annoying me.
I am a what?
And
you kind of cut
you
out.
are annoying me.
Fuck.
Oh, wait, sorry, it's a dex save first.
My tech save.
Mhm.
Okay.
So don't take
Probably
the
still-
11 points of damage first.
Or half as much on a successful. What's the save?
Dex.
How? What?
Dex save. Just
yeah.
tell me
What's
what
the?
it is.
What's the? I
Just
got
tell
an
me
8.
what it is.
An 8.
Total of 8?
Yeah.
Failure.
Yeah. So regardless, I still take 5.
Yeah.
If I succeeded, I would have taken half the damage, and then I would have taken another half due to my resistance to fire.
Yep. So you would have had 2 points of damage. Actually, no. I think it's you
It
don't.
would have been 2. It would have been 2. So odd numbers round down.
No, let me double check something.
Resistances stack. I'm very sure resistances stack. And stuff, and also half damage is stack.
Okay, yeah. No man, I was double checking something. Sorry.
Guido.
I did it on accident, so I misclicked, so clicking off the other screen.
Okay, because I'm just like,
So, at the end, is that the end of your turn, Naveen?
I think, give me a moment. Yes.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Draken's turn. That is the name of the spirit of Darkshine. Draken.
Fuck.
With initiative count of 12. Completely separate one than Haram's.
Wait, why am I getting Hellish Rebuke then if it wasn't his turn?
Reaction.
Wait, he can only do it to being damaged by a creature he can see within 60 feet of him. He wasn't damaged.
I was damaged.
But it's only when the creature itself is damaged.
Yep, I was damaged.
What?
So, take that away, actually. You get those 5 points back then. That shouldn't have happened. Sorry. But, yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's the being itself. It's nothing that is helping another being. It's only the being itself.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's not a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draken
That's-
is going to do what he's going to do. He has a fly speed of 30 feet.
Rolkart gets an opportunity attack.
Not if it's flying.
Well, if he's only hovering 5 feet above the
It
ground, and moves out of his
technically
spare-
was already... Yeah, he was already technically flying. Because he's always
How
floating.
high was he flying, though?
Above the body.
Yeah,
Like,
literally over
maybe
the body, so
So like,
3 feet off the floor.
so Rollcar would have been able to get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, which I need to roll for.
Completely fucking whiffs.
Please do not.
Nope, that doesn't whiff.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Please divine smite that shit as well. Please, for the love of fuck.
Oh, go on, sir. Where is roll car? Actions. So that is an extra 2d8 on top of the damage. So, his longsword, seeing that he's only utilising it in one hand because he has his shield out, is 1d8. So that's another 2d8 on top of that. So I need to clone another d8.
Well, it'd be 2d8 plus 2d8 since you rolled a crit. Unless you want to just double the damage, I guess.
It's gonna be double the die.
So
It's
that
3
means-
d8s that I have to roll.
No, it would be because the divine smite is 2d8 if you're using a first level spell slot. Plus, if you're using like a longsword with the 1d8 and you critted, you get to use another d8, so that's 4.
He technically is actually an undead, so it's actually 48. So I need to roll
So
another
that'd
d8.
be wait, is that an extra d8? That'd be 5d8 then.
Sorry, fiend is what he classes as.
Okay, so then it would be still a 4d8. Because since you
Okay.
did get a crit.
So 48.
So for whatever. So normal attack damage plus divine smite
22
damage.
doubled, so that's 44 points of damage. And it all classes as radiant damage, by the way, if I use Divine Smite.
Fuck. Wait, does it take double the damage since radiant is effective against undead?
Yeah,
It's
Creatures?
not dead, it's a fiend.
it's a fiend.
Oh, that-
Uh,
still take-
it's okay. So
No,
let me
it isn't.
read you out. It's 2d8 extra damage to the target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
Plus
I know how divine
1d8
smite works.
against undead or fiend. So it should have been 5d8, not
So roll
4d8.
the one more d8. Roll the one more d8.
Hang on, let me clone one.
And wait, does the do
44.
fiends?
Oh my gosh! 44 plus 16 is 50.
Wait, you
60.
rolled 22.
60
But it wouldn't be
points
damage,
of
right?
radiant damage.
Why is it doubled?
The divine smite
Because I
would
can't be
double, the
asked
weapon-
rolling 10d8.
Still be the 5d. Okay, if I'm thinking about this, since you're hitting with the longsword, you would get the extra d8 on the crit. Then, since you do the 2d8 plus the extra thing of being a fiend, you do the 3d8, and so it would be the 5d8 against the thing. So only the 2 of the d8 would be the 2. If you're rolling the 2d8, it would be those plus whatever you did with divine smite plus like your strength for the attack. So I don't think it would be something like 60. I think it'd be slightly lower.
Okay, let me read you off the sword. Sword does 2d8 plus 2. Oh, plus 2. An extra 2 points of damage.
As itself without critting or on it?
Yeah, without it critting. So that would be 4d8. Divine Smite
Would be
is
2 extra d8.
2d8 plus a 1
You would have rolled
extra 1.
7 fucking d8.
No, that is 5. No, it's like 2, 3. Yeah, 5. 5d8. What are you on about? It was at first level Divine Smite.
4th level?
First level.
First level. So 2d8 and then the extra d8 since it's a fiend, so that's 3d8.
Yeah, plus
Fucking go
2d8 from
with
the
it.
sword.
DM
That's
is
that's
boss.
fair. That's fair. I'm just like I
The
don't know. This is,
DM is boss, so
that's
listen
fair.
to DM.
That's fair. I'm just like no, I'm just getting confused. Don't worry.
It's
I'm just
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it makes sense for him to do so. He's
Wait,
going
it moved
to
30.
he's going
it
to
dash?
dash. Make another wisdom saving throw, Naveen.
This is my first.
Yes. Make your first wisdom saving throw then.
That's a nope.
Plus it's 12.
Yeah, that's a no. DC is 16.
Fuck. I'm frightened.
Yes, you are. It's helpful that the this radius effect is actually staying with him. What?
No one's going for anybody else. They're going for the little warlock who can't fucking hit shit with anything.
Oh, did you do that for me, Guido?
What?
Did you do the name?
The what?
Darkshine Incarnate.
Yeah, I did that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm in fucking trouble.
That's okay. Because it's now Revant's turn.
I'm just like, help me, help me, help me!
He turns around. He moves 5, 10 to there.
Are you making Elenith red as an enemy? Or something? Who made Elenith red?
I didn't do that.
I done did that.
Ah, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it makes sense that he would do this. It makes sense. Make a charisma saving throw.
Who does?
Elenith and Darken.
Why do I need to make it? Yeah, I save 21.
Frickin' Darken is what? Wisdom save is 0, so that's a 13. So he fails.
What did he do?
Bane.
Fucking... Isn't it like a -4 to his attack or something like that shit?
-4 to attack, -4 to wisdom, any save. Yeah, and he's going to do... Yeah, it makes sense that he would do this. He's going to do Sacred Flame. 2d8 Sacred Flame damage on a Dexterity saving throw.
From the spear.
No, this is from Revant.
Yeah, but the spirit has to make the dex save.
10. Yeah, this is the spirit. This is... oh shit, I'm using...
And it's also -4, by the way, too.
Yes, I know. It's a 1, but so that's a 10 ends up being. This is Dex save. So that's 11. That's a failure. That's 2d8 full damage.
I hope Enelus fucking like bursts into flames if the spirit dies. That'd be funny.
15 points of Sacred Flame damage.
It's radiant. Sacred Flame is
damage.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
And it takes, if it's vulnerable to it, it would take, I'm pretty sure, double. If I remember
Is it
correctly.
attacking just the spirits or Elenith as well?
Bane
Just the spirit.
attacked both Elneth and the spirit.
But
But he-
Elenith saves.
Elneth
But-
saved.
But he used Sacred,
Sacred
Flame,
Flame
on the spirit.
The spirit, yes.
Or just spirits.
On the,
gotcha.
on the fiendish spirit.
Because cantrips.
Is it vulnerable to radiant damage?
You don't know.
That's fair, but just saying if it is vulnerable, take double, I do believe. I think that's how it works if you have vulnerability to it. Something. I don't know. Don't mind me.
Okay. So, at the end of Revant's turn, it's Volkar's turn. Volkar is going to come over to Onyx's body. And he's going to dump.
Isn't I pull a lay on hands?
20 points of lay on hands into Onyx.
Fucking thank fuck.
Morgie's still there. Got a feeling Morgan's asleep.
Did Morgan?
You have a full. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in its pool.
Oh, sorry,
5
something.
HP
Oh, there you are.
to
There you
either cure.
You got 20 HP back from
disease
lay on
or-
hands from
Ah,
Rokar.
nice.
Yeah, so you're up,
Yeah, 20 points of.
and it's your turn coming up too. So.
And guess what? Because that's not a spell, that's a paladin ability. That's an action. He can bonus action.
Spiritual weapon right at that fucker.
He's going to spiritual weapon 20 feet away from him.
I'm
You
pretty
know,
sure the casting range is 60 feet, and then it
No,
can
it's
move 20
not.
feet. I'm very sure it is.
Not as a paladin, it's only 20 feet. As a paladin, here you go. I'll read off Sacred Weapon. It spawns a
Sacred weapon?
Sacred weapon 20 feet. Yeah, 20 feet. Yeah, and it's +3 attack roll. 5, 10, 15, 20 is there. So, the telltale normal axe of a spiritual battle axe now comes into the air. And that's Channel Divinity, which is bonus action.
Wait, sacred weapon is an action you can imbue one weapon that you are holding with positive energy.
Sacred weapon. Yes, actually, yes, you're right. Shit, that's wrong. So it wouldn't be a spiritual weapon. It's a sacred weapon. Thank you.
No problem.
So, oh gosh, why did I hear a ping?
Table got reset or something.
Oh. Okay. So, at the end of Rollcar's turn, because I believe he doesn't have anything as a bonus section.
Well, Onyx, as you wake up, you see fucking Naveen getting surrounded by the spirit and Enolith at the same time, and her tentacle is on the side of Enolith right
No
now.
more! How far is he?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 gap distance between him and the fiendish spirit.
30, so he's only moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Five, 10, 15, 20.
He used his action. Can't bonus action dash, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. That
He can't
wasn't-
be like a rogue
That's not
or
what I
a
was.
fucking monk.
That's not what I was going to do.
Oh, damn. Oh, saves.
Then what? Yeah, he's gonna have to do it to them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, you are!
I am in range? What do you...
Bonus action Sanctuary. Level 2.
And it is a wisdom save to try to attack me?
Yeah. So yeah, level 1 Sanctuary. For some strange reason, he can't cast it at a level 2.
Because Sanctuary doesn't scale up in spell slots. It's one of those spells that doesn't scale. Sort of like how Disguise Self.
No, he was
Sort of
trying to do it in another spell slot, so he had one level 1 left. Yeah, that'll do. So yes, Naveen, you are now sanctuaried.
I'm going to fucking need it.
At the end of Rollcast's turn, its first turn, he's going to put away his very damaged
Naveen just yells, "Shoot
sniper rifle.
them!"
He's
Please
gonna
don't jam.
bring-
Please don't jam.
bring
Please
out
don't
the
jam. Please.
pistol.
Oh, that was almost a nat 1. That almost rolled a fucking nat 1.
That's Shadowbringer.
And who is he hitting? Enolith or the Spirit?
This one is to Elenith. This is a +8.
First, though.
What?
Enolith and the Spirit are also within sanctuary range.
Wait,
No, it only goes on to one person.
It's an area effect, isn't it?
Nope.
Sanctuary is a single person.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck, what am I thinking of?
You're
Yeah,
thinking.
fucking nice.
Protection.
Probably
You're
Aurora of
thinking of protection.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
But I'm pretty sure Aurora of Protection is creatures. I'm pretty sure all friendly creatures.
Yeah.
At least. And right now, you are not a friendly creature at the moment.
So that is a 23 to hit.
Connect.
Sorry, not 23. That's a 25 to hit.
Still
Still
connect.
hits. If he said 23 hit, a 25 is going to connect. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah. Well, Steve not doing maths. And that is 10 points of piercing damage. Second shot with iron sight to the gaseous form. That's
That doesn't connect.
No, that's a 19, so that just hits
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah,
the
fair.
gaseous form. The gaseous form has
AC of 18.
no AC of 19.
Oh, fair.
Gaseous form is 1 AC higher. That's 6 plus 3. That's 9 points of piercing damage, halved to.
Because it's a spirit, and unless it's magical, it can't.
Yeah. Also, the fact that it also technically classes as a barbarian, so. So that's halved down to 4 points of piercing damage. Yay! At the end of this turn, Onyx.
Okay. Seeing everything and hearing Naveen's cries for help, Onyx is going to use both her movement and her echo to teleport and get right up to the spirit.
So Onyx, as you get brought back up before, I should have said this whilst it was Rollcast's turn. He goes, "We're not done yet, friend." And then he runs off.
What did you even roll for, Guido?
The Constitution for the concentration. I forgot to do that last time around.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
But
Onyx
there was a
is
16, so that's
moving
easier.
in. Onyx is using her movement and echo teleport to
Yeah,
get to
that's
right next to
nice.
the shadow creature. She's pulling her rifle and taking a shot with the rifle.
You get advantage too, because I am
This-
an ally helping flank it.
This technically isn't the same creature, so you now need to make a new wisdom save.
It's still the
I
same
need to make a
rifle.
wisdom save. I'll just move 5 feet back actually.
Okay.
Fair.
Ta-da! Magic.
Ba-da-ba-da, time rewind. Super powerful ability in D&D. Natural 20!
Yes!
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, and Morgan,
Hello.
stop!
What do you mean?
Morgan, stop! You almost got as many natural 20s as Guido in this session.
I've only gotten one fucking natural 20, and I'm happy about it, because I've been rolling
Yeah, you
fucking
got
ones
more
out
than
the
that.
wazoo.
You got more nat 1s than you got natural 20s. Actually, you got double the natural 1s than you got natural 20s.
$34, 35, 36, 37 points of piercing damage.
37, but that's halved. So that would be 18 still.
18, yeah.
18 still piercing damage, and that's pretty hefty. That's nothing to slouch about.
And Onyx is taking a second shot as well.
Sorry, what was that?
That
18.
was 18 points. That was with that
Halved
was the damage
to
halved.
8.
No,
Oh,
that
that
was
was-
the damage
It
halved.
was already halved. It was already halved. It was
16.
37 originally.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, so it's 18.
18 points of damage from that last shot. Okay.
Even with the
And Onyx is
resistance.
doing another attack.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, wait.
Yes! Was that how you want to do this for my shot?
Yes. From that last shot.
Ah, hell yes. So everybody watches as Onyx gets up, her skin kind of burning more bright over, kind of a hot white. The echo appears, and she kind of it sounds like cracking of glass as she just runs and teleports to pretty much about within 10 feet of this creature, this shadow demon. She aims a rifle at it and goes, "You are a demon. You deserve to die." And she then just blasts through it with the rifle.
Okay. As you watch the shot go through the demon, it also hits the blade. It starts cracking the blade. The monster dissipates fully.
Am I still frightened by this, or am I out of the
Yes.
frightened status?
You're frightened for 1 minute.
Fuck. I can still repeat the save at the end of my turn, though.
Yes, you can. LNF,
Yes.
You just saw
attack
your
roll,
ally.
please.
Well, this is the same 6 seconds as the ally was defeated, therefore this turn, and that will still be attacking you.
Me? Oh.
Yeah. That's gonna be, yeah, that hits.
Fucking natural 2 natural 20s?
Yep.
Oh god.
That's gonna
What do
be
you-
29 and 29.
Of course they fucking hit. What do you think? I have like 13 armor. I'm wearing fucking leather.
So right now you're going to be taking 3 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
11 points of force damage,
So 14.
and 27 points of piercing damage,
14.
for a total of 41 damage.
You think you really 41 you said?
Yes.
You think you really get Naveen good, like you basically like stab her in the thing, but she just looks up and gives you that just creepy smile that she's kind of given just with her teeth, and she's just like, not yet. Not yet. I'm going to use my reaction to use my Guardian Coil to reduce the damage by a D8. Granted, it won't do much, but it's still a D8 worth of... Okay, so I only take... take 4 less damage, so only 37.
37, okay.
And that's my reaction. I can use that as a reaction. 'Cause holy shit.
Actually, I forgot something.
Oh, come on, don't do more damage to me.
No,
You've already
it's-
done your
I
attacks.
forgot there's another 2d6 for the necrotic damage.
Of the sword, but you haven't stolen any souls.
Nope, it's not from the sword, from the demon.
So 7.
Yep.
She's still good. She's still kicking. She's pretty bloody, but she's still kicking.
LNF, as
Yes.
everyone else watches as the smoke dissipates and
And you're
leaves her
stabbing.
body,
You're stabbing Naveen, and she's
Elneth.
just there taking it.
you are stunned for 1 minute. You cannot
Does the
move.
smoke drag out of my eye and go with the demon, or
Yes, it does.
okay?
As everyone else watches, Elneth is frozen there, cannot move.
Okay, next in initiative.
No, you're out of initiative now.
I'm going to at least attempt to repeat my save.
Okay.
That wisdom save of 15.
Nope, failure.
Okay, next 6 seconds, I'm going to attempt again.
Okay.
Nope. It's next 6 seconds. Nope. It's next 6 seconds. 17.
Yay!
After a few seconds, I get out of frightened, and then I'm just fucking, as she's stunned, I'm fucking running behind fucking, Onyx, and I'm just basically now just kind of cowering behind. I let go of my tentacle, it dissipates.
Okay.
I'm taking my ball.
Well, guys, you defeated a dragon.
Actually, can I do one thing while she's stunned? One thing?
The embodiment of Elneth's god.
Can I do one thing? I want to do one thing. I'm going to...
Yeah,
as
I'm
Elenith is
going to roll
stunned,
that for you in a second.
as Elenith is stunned, before I run off, I'm actually going to look in her backpack for any, like, books or, like, notes or anything.
Give me a second.
Total of 5 points of necrotic damage. Eleneth.
Guido, do I find any notes or anything in your bag? Should I roll a perception? I should probably roll, like, an investigation or perception, should I?
Roll perception, yeah.
I would say
Or
investigation.
Yeah.
Investigation. Do I get advantage at if all she's stunned? Or no,
No.
I probably
Straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll. That is investigation of 13.
Okay.
Guido, what would I find in terms of any like books or notes or anything like that of sort?
Remember, it's only a 13, so you can be very particular. Of
She
what you
can
choose.
find something.
You're looking in there, but before you find anything that you're looking for, you bump into what looks to be a bloody, gore-covered scroll.
She takes that, and she keeps digging around as fast as she can before the stun wears off.
You don't find anything else.
Okay, and then she runs off. She
At
just
this point, the stun would probably be wearing off.
Yeah.
And then she runs fucking about 100 feet away and just scurries up a fucking tree and hides there. And then she reads the scroll.
All right.
What does the scroll say? Anything? What does the scroll say?
The scroll is written in...
It would be in Abyssal.
What was it? Abyssal, yeah.
Fuck. Is there any freestanding water by me or anything like that?
Freestanding water.
Like anything like ponds or anything that I can jump into?
You're in a fucking forest.
I mean, there could be a little pond or something. If I
Sure,
look
make
around,
an investigation check. With disadvantage.
You can try.
Yeah.
That was basically what I was intending.
An
I
eight.
was saying, well, it's like...
The other one would have been a 22. It's an 8.
Nope, you're not able to find
The
the pond.
ink on the scroll is also suspiciously red. Like a dark brownish red.
Naveen just kind of like quickly pockets it away. And
You
she's
do
just
know
like,
that Hanuleth knows exactly that you took it, because
She
being
knows.
stunned doesn't mean you can't see or hear
I
or
know,
whatnot.
but she ran up and she ran farther enough away into the trees where you probably wouldn't see her. And then she just scurries up a tree. And then she's going to move along the trees into different positions. Like farther away from you.
Is the stun broken now?
It's been about a minute at this point, I would say.
Alright. Hanuleth is going to... I'm going to use roll a perception die.
I should probably roll a stealth, yeah.
Perception is going to be an 18.
14 on stealth. You see the movements in the trees.
Can I see even a little part of your clothing?
Probably with the amount of trees in the way, probably not. But you definitely can see rustling in the trees, quite a distance away. Are you gonna really try to fucking shoot me? Or are you not?
No,
You're not just
I'm
gonna like
gonna
just yell at me?
10, 20, 30, 40,
How long
50,
does Zephyr Strike last, by the way?
60, last turn, 70,
Wait, if it lasts only a minute
80.
or anything, it probably would have worn off by now.
Yes, it would have, but I've cast it twice in the meantime.
Fair enough.
So I am right here.
She's trying to like read the scroll, and she's trying to look for any water right now. She's. Please don't shoot me. Please don't try to stab me either.
I'm looking up right now. Do I see you?
You see her. She's just like trying to hide, but you can see like her. You can see her tail kind of like waggling behind her as she's trying to hide.
In a very stern voice, she's saying, "Give it back now, and I won't have to hurt you."
No, you first tell me what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And you started attacking us, especially me too. You tell me that
Give
first,
it
and I'll.
back
No, I'll tell you.
now.
I'll give it back if you tell me. Fair trade.
She starts climbing the tree towards you.
She starts. She's just. She's just like.
Enough. You heard
Yeah.
a voice behind you.
Yes.
Halt. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Can we at least have a failure from Guido at least one time, please?
Wisdom 16.
I believe that makes it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, fuck. Mm.
Naveen, give it back now.
Tell me why you attacked me, and I'll give it back.
She starts reaching for a sword.
She's like backing up against like the tree branch right now, and then she tries.
Eleneth, halt. Wisdom save.
Again.
Please, at least a failure, please.
It's 19.
No.
That
Fuck.
saves again.
Give me the scroll now.
Intimidation check, please.
That's going to be a 22.
Yeah, insight is only going to be something like a 10. Yeah, 10. So as she's like backing up, she sees like you're serious. She's like not paying attention, and she just like falls out of the tree. Just
And then
thuds
picks
on the
up the
ground.
scroll.
She had the
Oh.
scroll in her backpack, so she's like
Okay.
on her back. It's in her backpack, and
I'm
as
just
she's
gonna jump down and just stand over top of Naveen with sword pointed at the chest. Give it back now. Last chance.
why are you being so secret right now? I'm kind of concerned. I
Give
want to know.
me the scroll.
Charisma saving throw, please. Both of you.
Charisma save. Oh fuck.
It's gonna be a 21 for me.
As you hear Rollcast saying
23.
23.
23 from me.
Sorry, what was that for both of you?
21 for me, 23 for her.
Yeah, both save.
Naveen is just like you can see like tears coming from her eyes, like she's really just wanting to know something. Like she's just like, please. She's just like, I'm sorry, just please. It's just scary, man. If you want to know
Give
something.
me my scroll.
Naveen just she's just like trying to crawl back on her back, like you know how like a scared person tries to crawl back. She's just like, please, I just want to know what was that.
Likewise.
Give me my scroll. Now.
She's gonna try to telekinetically shove you with Mage Hand.
What is
Make
that?
a-
Strength save. Strength save of 16. You have to beat.
Oof.
So she pushes you.
What's
I
that?
do. Telekinetic Mage Hand.
No, what did you... Oh!
2 plus 3.
Yeah, that
so
feels...
she pushes you about 5 feet away. She pushes you like 5 feet away, like just, and then she, if I remember the
User
range of
joined your
Mage
channel.
Hand.
Hi.
Oh, finally, a Charles. Hello.
Oh, it's a Jimmy! Welcome to the stream, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. You're dead.
No,
What?
you're not. You're not.
No.
You're not
No,
dead.
he's just fucking with you. And then
Heart attack.
Naveen is going to keep trying that. She's going to do it again. Because Mage
No,
Hand
you're
has a
gonna
range
hear
of
in the
30
background
feet.
Jimmy just yell enough.
Before you try it again, Hannah is going to grab her sword short, and she's going to mutter a couple of words. The short sword starts glowing a white hot, and fumes start coming off it. She's going to sprint around the back of you and slice your backpack. Or at least attempt
Hey,
to do
Steb,
so.
can you invite me?
Gosh, dang it, Charles.
Roll the hit, I guess.
There you go.
That's going to be a 14 to hit.
That fucking hits. That hits my backpack.
The scroll goes up in flames, and nothing is left of it.
My entire backpack, or at least...
At least the scroll itself. Any other flammable things would start igniting as well.
Naveen just, fucking... using, just her tentacle, just starts... She summons her last tentacle, and she just start patting out her backpack and stuff like that, because it does cold damage, and it'll put out the flame.
Jimmy,
Now you don't have to ask anymore.
Jimmy, are you up
And
to
that
date
shoots
with
her sword
everything
and
what's
just
going
walks
on?
off.
Naveen tries to, like, she grabs her arm, and it's just like, I have a right to know. And she's staring at you with, like, as serious a face as, like, it looks like a fucking woman child could give.
She looks backwards over her shoulder with her head partway tilted.
You're only, like, 3 inches above me, so
Yeah.
you're not too much taller than me.
No, not tilted downwards, like sideways. She's
I
looking
know.
out of this corner of her eyes. Do you really want to piss me off?
I don't want to piss you off, I just want to know.
Then I suggest you stop bothering me. And Beth grabs.
She's still holding onto her arm. She hasn't let go, but you can feel like her wrist is slightly shaky.
Henrith grabs Lathael again and goes back to where the demon was standing.
Okay.
As I'm still trying to grab your wrist and keep you there.
She unscrews the knob on the hilt and starts working on the ritual circle again.
Okay.
Naveen kind of just walks over and starts kicking away the fucking circle, like kicking dust up over it and stuff like that.
Yep.
What the
Stop
fuck?
that.
What are you doing? Why are you with them? What is wrong with you?
Last chance
Oh,
for you
shit.
to step back without me hurting you.
Game crashed.
Steve's
God.
game crashed. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think that's a good place to take a break.
I think it is.
Yeah, a small break, yeah, while Steve gets his game back together. I need to take a piss anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little break. Someone catch Charles up to speed.
Let's see. We fought the spirit of Haram. an undead Haram, and then the spirit of Darkshine, and Enlilith turned on the party,
Okay.
is now trying to make like a ritual circle. And Naveed
Oh.
right now is just trying to like get answers. She wants answers.
Wait, hold on. Who made the ritual circle?
Enlilith.
I am.
Okay.
And
Like is
during
the elf that we
fight-
introduced that got introduced last session, or like the
No,
session
not the
before?
last session, like 5 sessions ago at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. Okay.
The Eldarin Elf Ranger.
Okay.
The one that came in after Lokag. That one.
But also, she's going to actually like grab your shoulders and it's gonna kind of shake you, like, please.
No,
Like-
but I also don't think that either of you guys heard me, because Jimmy during that entire thing of you guys fighting was trying to like get in between you guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
no. Okay, guys, who's watching the stream, we're going to take a very quick break, and then we'll be back.
I'll be right back.
I I highly suggest you don't get between them.
How do you spawn? It's been forever since I've done this. Till just now.
Oh, by the way, did you see the thing I sent just now? The most recent one. That. Are you gonna play for a second, Steve? Oh, okay, I'll play after in that case.
How do I duplicate? I've forgotten.
Control C, Control V.
I've done said thing.
I'm gonna grab both of these, I'll maybe.
So, who's still around?
I am. I'm trying to copy and paste diced.
And I am.
Fair enough.
Why can I not copy and paste these dice? Eerie.
What dice do you want?
I need 4 more d6.
Oh, I'm annoyed. My entire table got messed up.
Okay, guys, so we are back. Get into game. I will get Nicholas the bags because bags. Which ones do you have again?
Goliath, Tabaxi, Elf, Halfling.
Elf, Halfling,
I think.
Goliath. Where the fuck is Goliath? Where is my Goliath back?
Dwarf.
There it is. Dwarf.
How many bags have you collected? I know there's one more.
What bag are you looking at?
How many bags is that?
That
I've said?
See. That's 5 so far. So you got
Did you do
Elf,
the Paxi?
Tabaxi, Dwarf, Halfling,
Halfling,
Goliath. There was 6. Total.
That's it, the turtle. Yes, thank you. I'll need those, and then I'll just start looking through those.
Just. Oh gosh.
Thank you.
Have bags.
I love you, Steve. You're a great DM.
Don't stop. Don't stop making me regret shit.
I'm not trying to make you regret shit.
Okay. So, getting back into it. Rolcar approaches you. Mavine.
One thing before that, as she's trying to do it, I'm going to do my one use. Guido, I need you to make a wisdom save for a moment.
Gosh, dang it!
I save.
What did you get?
19 plus 4.
Yep. As she's trying to talk to you and stuff like that, but it just, she's feeling, and she's still trying to like beg and stuff like that, like please.
Okay.
And then she actually goes in after, like, she's grabbing your shoulder, like, and then she's just like, I know I don't deserve this. She goes in and she hugs you, and she's just like, please. She's like hugging you around both arms of just like, please. You know, like a stubborn little child of like trying to hug, you know?
At this point, the ritual circle on the ground is completed.
Even with her kicking and stuff like that?
Even
she
with
just
her
said
kicking, yes.
Rolcar
Okay.
speaks up. I know what this is. If you feel like this is the path that you must go down, then I cannot say that it is untoward. I can just advise you. Be safe and true to yourself. Eleanor.
And Earth looks at Rolcar and nods. She reaches in her backpack.
Does
and
Jimmy know what ritual has been
throws-
performed?
throws
No.
the staff
Oh.
of Mivel at Rolcar. Like,
catches
not
it.
at, like, trying to hit, just like, here you have it.
He catches it very quickly.
Levine, step back.
Guido, do you have plan to
Can
make
Jimmy roll
Eleanor
like an insight
disappear
or something,
something?
to know what's going on?
Levine, step back now.
She just, as the stubborn child, she's still hugging like,
Step back now or come with me. You can choose.
where are you going?
If
My
I
destiny.
If I recognize it properly, that is a gateway to the abyss.
Henneth sits down with crossed
Can
legs.
Jimmy roll anything to know what the hell's going on?
Wisdom
And
saving, wisdom check for me, please.
Henneth is gonna
Wisdom?
sit down with her legs crossed, and
She-
she's gonna start drawing incantations inside in the dirt with the blood from the sword.
That's a
Murmuring in
5.
abyssal.
Sorry, a 6.
Nope. You have
God damn it.
no idea.
The edges of the pentagram start glowing up. The circle starts glowing up.
Naveen, just as a thing, is still kind of hugging you, just like, please. She kind of just begins sort of crying a little bit.
Naveen. She has
Do you want
chosen-
you? Roll card gonna attempt to pull her away or anything?
Yes. He's going to grapple you.
That's a 3 on my strength.
Yep. So he pulls you away.
So she kind of just like, you know how a kid is like screaming and just like no, and it's like kicking and stuff like that.
Yep. So
She's
for
starting to do that.
strength, so that's a total of 16. Yeah, that.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
you easily like. She's really not a strong body.
She has chosen to follow what she thinks is the right path for her.
She stops kicking and then she, almost like a parent with a child, she just kind of like just wraps her arms around Rolkar in a hug and just like starts crying into his shoulder.
Be safe, Elnef. And
Henneth
true.
looks at Roka.
Wait, she has to give.
I will.
We don't have the money purse. You have to throw the money purse if you're gonna give us the money purse.
Henneth disappears.
You don't give us the money purse?
Nope.
Damn. So that means all our gold is pretty much gone.
No, it doesn't.
Jimmy has gold. It's
No, it
not a
doesn't.
lot. Actually, no, it is a little bit, but
Jimmy doesn't have gold. All the characters relinquished all the money to Henneth as she
well,
was the
Jimmy wasn't
when the
there.
hell
We
was
could-
this?
about 2 sessions ago.
But
Okay.
honestly, like,
We
Jimmy
made the choice
wasn't-
for your characters since you weren't there.
Guido, wouldn't have happened like that. I'll DM you what I mean.
Sorry?
I will DM you what I mean.
Sure. But on the other hand, Henneth doesn't have the pouch with her, so there's also that.
Wait, she didn't take the money
Nope.
with her? Where is it?
Right
Ow,
alongside her bow.
This is in regards to what I should. No, okay, yep, I didn't. Yep.
So it's with the bow staff?
No, well,
It's
sort
with
of,
the
yes.
sta- it's where she first originally dropped her bow. Alongside with a bunch of other gear that she had with her.
So she doesn't have her enchanted bow.
No, she has her blades, her shield, and the gear she has on herself.
What did she leave behind?
The bow.
She left behind
shield.
her bow, the bow +1. Shield she has on her. She left behind the pouch with the money of the from the party,
Yes.
with a note attached to it.
Naveen just kind of goes over, grabs the pouch, and then just looks at the note.
Do you speak Abyssal?
No, I don't. She's just like staring at it, trying to read it. Then she just passes. Can
The
anybody
note
read this?
reads in Infernal.
Oh, sorry, Infernal. You chose
I
Infernal?
No,
Because I am a
reads
tiefling,
Infernal.
I can do infernal.
To be specific, Henneth knows a couple of languages. Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal, and Sylvan. She's a linguist.
Okay.
So she's well versed. In Abyssal, in Infernal, it says, "For all cast keepsake." Not for you, Naveen, in brackets below it.
Naveen just kind of like curiously says a thing. She got what is the pouch? The money pouch?
Yes. The contents of the pouch exactly is 1,375 platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me write this down because Naveen
I've got it.
Naveen is grabbing the pouch.
1,375 platinum pieces.
1,375.
5, yeah. Plat. 2,954 gold pieces.
Okay.
64 electrum pieces.
Okay.
388 silver pieces.
Okay.
345 copper pieces.
What was that last one again, sorry?
345 copper pieces.
Got it.
There is also 4 diamonds in the pouch, all worth about $500 or 500 gold pieces.
She takes the diamonds and she hands them the roll car. She keeps the money pouch.
He takes the money pouch.
She was holding the thing behind her. She was holding the money pouch behind her.
He is 6'3".
Fuck.
You keep forgetting he is tall Tiefling. Yeah, Tiefling. If you want me, I can roll for it.
What would you? No. When he takes the money pouch, she just keeps the diamonds.
Okay.
Jimmy still has absolutely zero idea as to what is going on.
Oh yeah, Jimmy's just like, what?
Jimmy's just seen a person, someone from this party that he's known for a few days now, just disappear into a ritualistic
2
circle.
weeks now.
2 weeks, sorry. Then the new person clinging onto them like a parent for some reason, and then them roll car and them fighting.
Well, she was trying to keep Enlil from going, and then she just kind of hugged Rollcar, almost like a child hugging a parent.
Rollcar really is that parent figure right now, isn't he?
Yeah.
He didn't even... How I intended Rollcar to be was the freaking person who gives you the first freaking big battle to go against, being the dragon, and then was supposed to die. And now he's turned into this, so yeah, well.
I mean, me and Guido kept him from dying.
Many times.
So
Anyway.
is Enlil gone then?
Jimmy's
Yes.
gonna walk to the side of where they're all standing after and just watch them fight, but just sit down on like a rock. Okay, can you describe the area real quick?
You're in the fucking forest.
That's fair. How dark is it
there
right
like
now?
a boulder or something that Jimmy could like
gloomy.
sit down on?
It's what?
Gloomy.
So is it getting till nighttime or?
You don't
Yes.
know. Literally, you can't see the sky right now because there is literally canopy all over the place.
I climb a tree.
It is very
I climb
thick canopy.
I climb a tree as much as I can and try
Wait,
to
are
look
we
through
in
the canopy.
What?
You're in the
Like,
fucking forest!
Okay, we're in forest. Okay, so with this being my favorite terrain,
Yes.
let me check that real quick. Would I know what time it is?
No, you
Or
would not.
Would I be able to climb the tree, or at least climb a tree and sort of know where we are?
Yes.
Jimmy proceeds to do that while they're bantering back and forth about gold.
Steve, real quick, check the answer.
Roka's brother died a long time ago.
Damn.
Yeah, a long time ago. That's why he is now, well, was the leader of. Because it was supposed to be his older brother, Villal. If you want the spelling of that, I can give you the spelling of that.
Very good.
And no, I didn't just make that name up on the spot.
Okay, good to know. Anyway,
It's
If-
Jamie.
After I
able
climb a
to
tree
the
and like climb it to like the highest point I can possibly get, can I see what? Does it look dark outside or anything?
It's getting towards dusk.
She just climbs back down. It's just like it's almost nighttime. You might want to set up like camp or something. I don't know. And you can see just her eyes are kind of saggy right now, and she looks like she's like spinning a slight bit, and then she just kind of like falls unconscious on the ground.
Oh yeah, you still have that point of dizziness.
She just falls unconscious onto the ground.
Yep, fair enough.
She just kind of like falls to her knees and just falls face first in the dirt, and just then begins. She just then just lies there, motionless.
Okay.
like the comedic dead body pose on the ground.
Yeah, almost,
Just
yeah.
absolutely just snoring.
So
Not absolutely, but a little bit. Like you can hear a slight noise.
you guys have lost yet another member of the party. Jimmy, for your reference, Mavelle died.
Yes.
Um,
Just
yes.
I have a whole thing planned out for when we run into Mavelle's father, which I'm really hoping will either happen the end of this session or next session, hopefully.
You'll see. I've got stuff
I will.
planned for that.
Okay, cool. Me too. So you're not the only one with plans.
If you hurt him, I will hurt you.
It has nothing to do with hurting. I will tell you that. I mean, bodily harm does not count as hurting.
Yes,
But-
it does.
Nope.
It fucking does. Yes, it does. Don't you dare try to think it doesn't, Charles.
I
Don't
might
try
be
to
making a
outsmart your DM.
checklist. I might just be using a checklist that might also be named the Geneva Convention, but I'm just using it as a checklist. No, in all seriousness, I actually have a thing
Jimmy?
planned. Yes.
You know when you went away that I was jokingly doing DM damage to people?
He's about to do DM damage to you, buddy.
Ah, nice. As all of a sudden you start seeing clouds in the sky, Jimmy.
Am I on top of a tree or am I?
You
under
are
the
currently
tree?
on top of a tree.
You never said you climbed down. You're still up
Okay,
on that tree.
I'm sitting on top of a tree.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
You start seeing lightning in the distance.
Jimmy scurries us down the tree as fast as he can.
You get hit by lightning before you do so.
God damn it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
19.
Okay, so you take half damage.
God damn it. Is that 3 damage then? From that 6?
Yes. You take 3 points of lightning damage. Don't mess with your DM, otherwise your DM messes with you.
Jimmy did nothing wrong.
You did everything wrong.
The party just hears like a crack of thunder and just hears like the Tom and Jerry holler and then
Just like-
Jimmy falling down the tree. That's all I can think about. It's just like the Tom and Jerry yell and then just Jimmy falling out of
Yes.
the tree.
Very accurate. I will let that stand. That's funny.
Thank
So
you.
wait, who is Guido going to play now?
Well, he was going to do Rollcast Brother, but Rollcast Brother died a long ass fucking time ago.
Yeah. Fair enough. But Naveen is now just sleeping on the ground. Her cat eventually comes up beside her,
Oh yeah,
curls with her.
Naveen has a cat, by the way.
A familiar.
Yes,
But it's a cat
familiar.
right now. It's a cat right now.
Does that
And
mean
the
you
cat-
have the spell Find Familiar?
I do.
Yay!
And it's also the fun thing about being
I
a
get
Pact
to
of the
mess
Chain
with you then.
Warlock. No, a Pact of the Chain Warlock as well. I can turn it into a tiny little fiend. I can turn it into a pseudo dragon, a sprite, or a Quasat.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
I
Besides
completely
the-
forgot that I got rid of Speak with Animals. Because Jimmy was about to have a full-on conversation with that cat.
It's okay,
What's funny-
Milan has it.
Yeah, but the cat kind of just curls up with
think-
her, and then Naveen, you see her after she falls. She's just now kind of like curling up in like a little ball, like almost like an animal, with her tail kind of wrapping around with her cat, and she's just now lying there on the ground, sleeping with her bag.
Where is Speak with Animals?
We lost to Morgan.
Oh gosh.
User in your channel timed out.
Hey,
Oh.
computer
You
crash.
really rust. Oh. Oh no.
Jimmy is...
Where the frick? Oh, I can do Speak with Dad. That's not what I want.
I'm trying to think if Jimmy would have like a god that he tries talking with, but I don't necessarily know. Is that something I could?
He does have
Make.
spiritual weapon though. Yay! That's a bonus, I guess.
Mr.
What?
DM, Steb,
What?
would Jimmy have like a god?
Hey guys, sorry,
from,
I have
like,
to
his
quickly.
elfish
I
side?
have to quickly like step away from the mic for a moment. Don't mind me. Something happened. So, something kind of bad happened. I just got some news. So give me a moment.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, well, we'll be here.
But would Jimmy have a god, I guess, that he could pray to and try to communicate with from like
Completely
his
up,
elfish side?
completely up to you. I will get. Actually, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you send him the list of the gods?
You're gonna have me look through our DMs for that?
Fine, I'll get it for him.
Because I want Jimmy to do something. I don't know if it's a good thing now, but this is what I want Jimmy to do.
There you go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh yeah, that is the list of the gods that are in this.
So Melora, if I'm reading this correct, is the goddess of wilderness and the sea.
Yes.
And
So
nature?
she's the god that deals with.
Who is what with the god?
fishermen.
What's with the gods? Sorry, I'm back. What we're doing with?
So Melora is the goddess of nature, of agriculture, and
Wilderness
of
and the sea.
The sea.
So she could also be technically a warlock patron too, if she wanted to be.
Okay. I'm
No,
Okay.
for you it's yeah.
No, she could.
No,
Just
for you.
because-
No, for you it's a certain one that's not on there. It's actually technically a betrayer god, but I won't go into betrayer
fair.
gods right now.
Yeah, but that's fair. But if I was to have a change of heart, it could be more.
Yeah, true.
Also, just
Okay.
I'll say this after stream and stuff like that. Once what I had to leave for a moment.
Yes. Okay.
So Jimmy is going to. I'm assuming that roll card builds something and just goes to sleep.
Huh?
I'm assuming that Rolkar, who's also in this circle of people, is going to just go to sleep as well.
Yeah, he's already put up the tents that he has in his bag.
Wait,
Okay.
did anybody grab Mavina, or has they just left her on the ground sleeping with her cat?
Nope, you're sleeping on the ground with your cat.
Fair enough.
Rocco doesn't want to disturb you from what you normally do.
Jimmy, Jimmy is going to walk behind like a tree that you can find and sit down at the stump of the tree and then try to communicate with the god Melora now.
Okay. How do you wish to speak with Melor?
Trying to find guidance. Per
Okay,
se.
do you have the spell guidance?
God damn it.
Guidance doesn't have no. Guidance is something different.
No, guidance as in the spell guidance.
No, not as
the
in spell
cantrip
guidance.
guidance.
Not in the spell guidance, but like guidance from the god.
Okay.
Yeah, like
How do
Jimmy's
you
trying to
wish?
find his purpose.
How do you want to get guidance? What do you say? I want specifics here because
Yeah.
it completely depends on what you do. Is Morgan back though? That's a question. No, he's not.
No.
Okay.
Melora, is that how you say the name? Melora?
Yes, Melora.
Melora. Melora.
Oh my gosh, Guido! Really? You're doing that?
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to have a moment here.
Sorry.
What's he doing?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck. Melora. I am lost. Our party seems to split every 5 days, every week now.
Not really.
looking
They
to
stayed
you
together
for
for 2 weeks
answer.
at this point.
God damn it, Guido. I am looking for guidance on what we should do to find leadership for our party. I'm looking for what we should be trying to do with our party.
Roll
What?
roll percentile die for me, please.
Can you give me the bag, by the way, Steve?
Yes.
87.
Okay. Oh no, there's not. What? That's not on there.
What?
That certain thing isn't on there, Guido.
Damn it.
87 was that?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
You don't get any answer.
Okay. Jimmy then walks back in and is sort of taking over Liberty as to doing first watch.
Okay, make a perception check for me then, please, Jimmy.
Jimmy don't see shit. That's a
Oh gosh.
9.
Oh gosh, yeah, you don't
He's
see
usually a
anything.
very perceptive guy too.
I think the lightning shocked him a little bit.
I think you know how it's like Home Alone and fucking like Marv or something like that
Oh
is like
my
getting shocked by the
gosh.
sink. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that's
Yeah.
what Jimmy is right now.
Oh
I
my
love it.
God.
Somebody is cultured.
I haven't even seen that. I was just making.
Of
a really
course I'm
bad
fucking
lightning fun.
cultured. I used to do freaking media as a freaking course. Of course I'm fucking cultured.
But yeah, that's a 9 for perception. Like I said.
Okay, yeah, you don't really see shit other than trees. You've just seen a bunch of trees.
All right. Wait. Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue that because I was gonna say, but he's, the favorite element of forest. But I'm just gonna leave it with that because the shocking thing is
Yeah,
that
probably
he's
was
been
just
struck
a
by
little
lightning.
bit.
So, yeah. So he just
I was gonna say,
curls
do
up
you
in a ball,
really
wakes
want
up real
to
hard.
challenge the DM?
No, I'm not. No, I wasn't gonna challenge DM. Like DM's rule is law, but yeah. So Jimmy's gonna wake up real car, say, "Hey, it's your turn for like watch, and then find a tree stump and lie down right next to it,
Okay.
keeping a hand on his hand axe.
Okay. Perception. Oh yeah, he don't see shit other than trees as well. Really? What? I'm confused. So at the end of at the end of Rollcar's shift, who wants to take the final shift?
I don't know who's going to wake up. He just wakes up. No one said who's going to take a shift, so he just can wake up anybody.
Okay. Know what? Yeah, he's gonna wake up. Yeah, he's gonna wake up to asthma. The perception. Yep. Okay. So. Okay. The final shift goes off without him waking you guys. What do you wish to do?
In the morning, you find Naveen. Someone would have seen Naveen, whether it be Rolkar or Ravant, depending on who you want. But they actually see Naveen sleepwalk into a tree and hang by her tail. So Naveen is now taking a long rest by her tail.
Okay.
So like Jimmy just casually wakes up in the sleep because he's unable to sleep, looks like rotates his head, rolls around, and just sees like a character. Who? What's your character's name again?
Naveen.
Naveen just hanging upside down and goes, what the hell? And like jumps back and like recoils.
Ah, good.
But
Give me a second. There we go.
Jimmy does make a noise with that.
Okay.
Just saying.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't like it when the DM says okay 3 times.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Hello there, boys.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, actually, everyone other than Nick, deafen up, please.
Oh. Guido?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Get up, deafen up, please. Guido, you're not deafened. Oh, wait, there is a Kenku back. Wait, what? That was loading up a second ago. Wee.
We're still just waiting on Guido. Did you fall asleep?
Give a second. Here's so many things. Give a sec. Yeah. Okay. He's AFK. Okay. So, as you are
Alright, I'm back.
asleep... Oh! Gosh, dang it. Deafen up!
What?
Deafen up!
Oh, okay.
As I'm asleep as Naveen.
Okay, as you're asleep, Naveen, you have a dream that you're in the water, but you're able to breathe it.
I start kind of, in my dream, kind of start swimming about.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm not in the standard outfit I usually wear. Probably in something like my previous clothes I wore before the whole thing.
Yes.
Of why I even have a warlock patron.
You see one singular eye, yellow in colour.
It's like staring back at me.
Yes. It opens, so you can see it. You hear.
What did he say?
Learn. Learn.
She's just like, learn. Learn what? Does he say anything else besides learn?
Yes. Yes. Listen, and then you'll be able to
That's
say.
totally fair. Totally fair.
You hear another one word. Absorb.
Abso what?
Absorb.
Absolve?
Absorb.
Absolve.
Reward.
If I still haven't gotten the word right, just type it out for a moment to me.
Absorb. Learn.
Oh,
Absorb.
learn. Learn, absorb. Okay.
Reward. The last word that you hear before you wake up. Watching.
Learn, absorb. Watching?
Learn, absorb, reward, watching.
She just kind of like swims there in a stagnant state. She bows her head toward the eye.
Before you do that, you wake up.
I'm deafened.
But don't worry about it. Hello, guys. Look, it. Yeah, brain. Not
What do you
working.
mean you want to start a mass mob by rebringing the dead members of our party back to life? What do you mean?
But as I wake up, I just kind of like wake up in the tree, like shaking
Before you
a little.
do, you actually, if everyone make a perception check actually.
Everyone,
If
including
my
me?
perception is lower than my passive, can I use my passive?
No.
Damn it! I rolled a 1 plus 7, so that's an
Oh, you got a natural one.
So
That's an 8.
he's groggy,
Hang-
waking up.
hang
I
on,
got a
hang on.
perception. I got a perception of 18.
Hang on, I need to mark down that Charles got a natural one.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Damn it! I'm
I got
wait.
an 8.
Wait. Was that a long rest or was that just
That
like
was
a
a long
short rest?
rest. Alright, well. Yes! I found the Kenku bag, which wasn't loading for some strange reason.
Yeah, I'm going with the other one for now.
You're playing a Kenku?
I wanted to, but then he said no, and
I couldn't
because there's
find
no
the fucking bag.
So I picked what I have two on standby: a Kenko and a Furbolg.
Oh, the Fireball Cleric.
So which
I'll
one?
go with the Cleric.
Yeah, I'm going with the cleric now.
Okay. So, group which still has not got a name. What do you wish to do?
I just, as I wake up... Wait, whatever is perception? What about the perception?
Oh yeah, so, Jimmy. What was your
He
perception?
got a natural 1.
I told you it was a natural one.
Okay, so
Plus 8.
yeah,
No, sorry,
you-
plus 7, so it's an 8.
it's still natural 1, which means it's still critical fail.
I got an 18.
Doesn't matter if you see it or
Wait,
not.
nat 1s
Okay.
are automatic, are auto
Yes.
fails?
Yes, when it comes to perception, it's auto fail. So Revan
Oh.
also auto fails.
Our party is blind in the morning, so if anybody
Oh.
wants to attack us,
I
just
got an
attack us in the
18.
morning.
I got an 18.
Okay, so the only one who notices is Revan. So not
Who's also
Revan.
upside down.
Wait,
Rolcar.
even with me an 18?
You're the one who's doing what I'm about to say. Of course, you
Oh.
fucking notice.
Okay, you didn't say except Naveen.
Yeah, well, I thought that would have been clear.
Fair enough. That's totally fair.
Okay. Now that I've had an awkward moment of party not understanding shit.
That's how it's gonna happen.
Naveen, you actually wake up spitting up salt water from your mouth.
As I do that, I realize I'm in the fucking tree, and I'm just like, I look down at the like stuff I've made on the fucking ground, and I'm just like, I look up and see if anybody notices.
You see
While I'm upside down.
Rolcar looking at you.
She kind of just smiles and kind of waves.
He waves back.
Jimmy rubs his eyes as he's waking up.
Okay.
Jimmy looks around, and does he notice a upside down party member?
You do.
And you
What
also
the hell?
notice like a slight puddle on the ground of what looks to be water.
What? Huh. What? Jimmy's stuttering to get words out at this point. He hasn't
Yep.
said a single word.
Rolcar comes over. I wouldn't try to question it myself, to be honest. It's
But I'm-
weird.
Are they natural? Like, is this something that is it like sleepwalking? Like,
I only heard of her doing this now. I don't know if this is natural for them or not.
ooh. I want to ask. Like, is this like a sleepwalking thing?
While they're kind of like whispering to each other, she just kind of
But then what's that puddle below her?
she like scurries. She pulls herself up and scurries back down the tree and has her cat on her shoulder. And then just does the sky. She does the sky self and makes herself look like Henelith, and then just stands beside them. So, what you guys talking about? And you can even hear the voice of Henelith as well. Like since she's heard the voice for at least a minute.
Okay, but we were facing you and just like side talking to ourselves, making eye contact with you. So we would have seen you do this,
That's
right?
fair. That's fair. She just drops out of it. Just kind of gives. You can see she has like kind of like canine almost esque teeth with when she gives you a smile. Almost kind of like shark. Almost
Yes,
like
you
they're
can.
kind of more triangular. Loud mic.
Okay.
You just had a loud mic for a second.
Don't worry about it. It was me sucking my finger because I had chocolate on it.
Okay. Jimmy's like last word to her is like, or to Rollcart. Should we say something? Should we ask? Like,
I never ask about this sort of thing. Just go with it.
The trees start rustling next to the party.
What on earth?
Naveen climbs back up on a tree.
Jimmy holds tightly onto his hand axe that he's had in his hand that he slept with.
Okay.
A very
looks
surprised
around.
Furbolg comes out from between the trees.
You notice my cat jumps down on you, and is now like on top of your head.
The Furbolg reaches up and just pets the kitty. There's a big goofy smile on his face. Oh, hello there.
And then she, as a thing, Naveen just communicates through her familiars like, "Hi."
Oh, aren't you a talkative little thing?
Yes. Look up.
I know, you're on my head.
No. Look up higher. And then the cat kind of goes down onto your shoulder, so then you can look.
I'm just looking up, like, up the tree I'm standing next to.
You see like a little purple tiefling with like a kind of pirate type hat with a feather, black leather with like black leather gloves, black boots, like white shirt with some kind of jewelry with some purple along it, and she has yellow eyes and she smiles, kind of has these like shark like teeth kind of thing, and she's just like smiling and waving at you.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
What is going on? Jimmy
It's
is
fine.
confused out of his mind.
No, I trust this man. He likes cats. He likes cats. We're fine. I trust this man.
You see roll call facepalm.
Jimmy, having absolutely zero idea as to what is going on, is just gonna like slowly, like still keeping his hand axe out, like slowly start to lower it and bring it back towards him.
So, what are you all doing in my
And then she is
backyard?
What are we doing? Where?
It's been a day yesterday and a half. A lot of shit
Oh.
happened, you know, and we just kind of woke up because we were camping out because we were headed places. Though I think if my memory serves correctly, we sort of kind of did that, finding out what we did yesterday. So now I don't know what we're doing.
Just for everyone's information, right now you're looking at a fairly young Furbolg standing between a tree, beige skin with brown, almost bark-like hair, glowing, well not glowing, but vibrant green eyes, and he's tall, very tall,
Like how tall?
Like almost 8 feet tall.
So he pretty much could probably reach the branch she's on at his head.
Yes.
And so she's standing. She kind of like scurries down the tree. She's like 5 foot. She just kind of stares up at you like, "Wow, you're tall." And you can see like her eyes are completely yellow. There's like no pupil in it.
Huh. Aren't you a cute little thing?
She just smiles.
He's gonna offer his hands for her to step on.
You see approaching you a 6'3" tiefling, red-skinned, royal blue clothing, gold chain around his neck, and jet black hair, piercing green eyes.
What did the Furbolg do for Naveen?
He's offering to pick her up and put her on the shoulder.
She does that. She's just like, "Ooh, what is this?"
He just helps her up on the shoulder.
You therefore.
Tall. She just like thinks of it as like, "I'm tall. I don't have to climb trees." And now she's just kind of looking around in amazement of just like the height she has now.
I do apologize, friend. This is my group of traveling companions. the young one that's on your shoulder is relatively new. We were.
Hi.
He
No,
looks at.
I like her spirits already.
We were passing through, dealing with the issue of a friend of ours' body missing from a grave.
Oh, that's not very nice, is it?
We located it to here.
None of you are hurt, are you?
We just rested for the
Jimmy
night.
smells of smoke. Yep. He hasn't showered or anything. He just slept and regained the his points, but he still smells.
Why on earth do you smell of smoke?
That's a very good question. I would like to know myself.
Yeah, that's a little bit funny, but yeah, don't worry about it.
Rolcar raises an eyebrow at you.
Jimmy doesn't say anything and just ignores the eyebrow.
You know, Revan starts talking. You know, we should really get moving if we're doing a favour for Miville.
Who is this Mavell you speak of?
We need to find the people that she cared most deeply about. Would you be able to help us find them?
Absolutely.
So, what is your name, friend?
My name, Mickle Heartstone.
Mickle. Hello, Mr. Heartstone. I'm Naveen.
Hello, Naveen.
You hear footsteps behind you, Mikhail.
In his standard Furbolg fashion, he just slowly turns around, just looks what it is.
It is a human wearing goggles, a Stetson, very bright ginger hair, a very bright ginger beard, and very dark brown leather clothing.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, friend. You're quite tall one. He's literally tilting it up so much that you could probably imagine that if he tilted his head even higher, that he would fall over backwards.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know the back or like the origins of Mikhail?
Okay.
Or like a Cliff Notes version of what their life being is. That is a 17.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's a history check.
I would say it's not really history, it's more insight.
Okay, then if it's insight, that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Because it's a 13, either +4 for the history or a +7 for the insight.
Well then. Guido,
Sorry.
what background do you want him to know?
What background do you want? Does who want what?
Like on your creature, Jimmy's rolling or did it like an insight of like the history of your
Okay.
kind,
Um.
with also being a favorite force.
So basically,
Oh!
he's basically asking the type, like, what's the background with like a furbolg, like what kind of creatures are
Oh.
furbolg based on his
Yes.
terrain too.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, Furbolgs
Furbolg
are half
isn't it?
cow, half man type creatures, or
I'm
half
sorry, you
man,
want to say that
half-
again? Cow?
Yes, or
Yeah,
half
pretty
man,
much.
half horse.
Hello.
But a half man, half horse is a centaur.
No. As in, they had
No.
the face of a horse or a
Ah.
cow,
Okay.
depending on what variation of Furbolg. That is completely up to Guido of which one he chooses.
This one is being a.
This particular one looks. Hold on, give me a second. My brain is melting.
Oh, good.
Also, Jimmy, have you seen the map of the continent?
I have.
How like?
I haven't taken an in-depth look at it, but I saw the post.
Free. Take
I'll
in-depth
pull it up right
look.
now and look at it real quick.
So,
Good boy.
this particular Furbolg has a broad cow-like nose, flappy ears, and a big smile on his face. Beige skin, and he seems friendly, very friendly, in fact.
I mean, Naveen is happy. She's now just sitting with has her cat on her shoulder as she's sitting on his shoulder. Mikkel's shoulder.
And we are in the
Forest.
Drunken Forest. Okay.
Drunken.
Drunken
Yeah,
forest.
drunken.
Where did we
Forest.
come? Where did we come from? Just to make sure.
Gresham.
Gresham.
So the
Okay.
crossroads between Gresham and
Colon.
Drushalas
Yeah.
and Colhan.
Okay. So we're in that forest.
Yes.
Yep. Usually,
Okay.
the Furbolgs in this area are known to be humble. They're known to be helping people.
A more lawful and good alignment.
They're lawful good. They don't seek conflict, and if there is conflict, they'll usually help people and try and end the conflict peacefully rather than fight.
Oh, you're
But-
gonna enjoy my chaotic.
but
She's gonna enjoy
If,
my chaotic.
if threatened or if pushed in a direction, they can be fearsome.
Yes.
Okay.
Jimmy,
Yes.
now that you're up close with make a history check for me, please.
That's an 11, and I rolled that on D&D Beyond, so it's an 11.
Okay. You think you recognize the items that are on his hips? You
Wouldn't
think
that be an insight check
no?
or a perception?
It's history. Because it's something to do with your history.
Ah, clever man. What do you got there? And Jimmy takes his hand, points down towards his hip area. I'm assuming that he's wearing like a belt type of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, Jimmy point. Okay, before I do that, can I do a perception, I guess, to see what is on the hip, per se?
I would say yeah.
14.
14. Okay. Good to know. Ah, you mean these beautiful little devices that I carry, dear friend?
Wait, am I talking to the
The-
big
Ver.
the big tree or the human behind him?
The human.
Oh, I'm talking to the human. Oh.
Were you
Yes,
talking to
because
Fireball?
you've not really seen these up close because you've been very far away from every time he's brought these out. So you wouldn't know what he has. You've heard them go off, but
Yeah, what's that right there? On your head right there.
these things. He brings out one of his pistols.
Fucking Charles, I heard that
Yeah.
slight bit of Western accent that kind of
Shut the
slipped
hell up.
through. I heard that.
A hand in there, friend.
Oh, hey there. How you doing? Let me get you a little something.
Anyway, we're getting off track.
Absolutely.
These things, these are my devices. They're very powerful and can do quite some distance and range.
Hmm.
Do you want to have a look?
Wait, Steve, how much were those
Sure.
diamonds that were... Wait, how much were those diamonds,
500.
Guido?
500 GP.
500 per piece, and there are 4 of them.
4 of them? She
Ooh.
pulls them out of her bag.
Wait, I
and-
thought there were 3 of them.
There's
4 of them.
4.
She
Total.
pulls out the diamonds from her bag and puts them in front of the fur bug. I think you could make better use of these. 'Cause you look like I don't know. There's just something about you that looks like you asked about if healing
Ravan
and stuff
crosses
like
his
that.
arms and looks at you.
She doesn't know Ravan too well.
Jimmy turns his head and looks at her like, "Where the hell did you get those?" God damn, that was a
Thank you,
massive
little
voice crack.
thing.
You're
I will
welcome.
make good use of these.
And then while
Vance
you
is
look back
tilting
to
his
what-
head.
She doesn't know Revant that well. Let's be honest. He also got rid of her cat one time. She's still kind of salty about that.
No, he didn't. But true.
did.
Yeah, he did. He used
After
the spell
I
magic.
tried to talk, after I tried to talk to the party with my fucking telekinetic cat.
What is the name of Mavel's father that we're trying to look for?
Pavel.
Pavel? You wouldn't happen to know where we could find a Pavel? It's a bit of a longer story about why we're trying to look for him, but we are, and
Pavel. Do you mean the Dragonkin Pavel?
Make a history check, Guido.
Also, while I'm on top of your shoulder, while you're thinking and not looking at Naveen, she changes from her tiefling. She changes into the human, but basically her leather changes to like a brown. Her shirt changes more red, and again she changes to human. So if I can actually move the thing and actually get the human in there.
History is going to be a nut 20 for you.
I'll stick it down on the freaking list.
Thank you.
That's number 9 now, Guido. This session.
Jesus.
So yes, you know who they're on about. You went into Talas a few times. When
Yes,
Pavel has decided to be in his human variation.
I've been to Talas about a week ago now to buy some supplies, and I think I saw the person you were looking for there.
oh,
It's going to be a guy running a general store, I think. Maybe an armory.
Can you remember? Because I do.
I don't exactly recall. It's one of the two.
He's being humble with the nat 20.
Mixtures Magica.
Yeah,
Armory.
but
and potion shop.
Naveen is just kind of like, almost like an excited little kid kicking her legs and stuff like that, just kind of excited. And then you look.
To Talas we go then, to follow this trail.
Okay then, I still don't know
Yep.
who we're looking for, but I
Would
guess.
you like me to
Where-
accompany you?
sure. You
I
might
was headed
have
to
more.
town anyway.
You might have better knowledge of the area, places we should avoid or something. But
He
yeah,
bows his head down slightly in acknowledgement and starts heading that direction.
Okay.
And also,
Jimmy follows.
if you look up, you see who was once a tiefling sitting on his shoulder, a human, same height, same like outfit, but different colored leather and shirt, sitting there now, wearing like these like circular bubble glasses, with more brownish curly hair.
Jimmy,
yes.
where are you in the marching order?
Jimmy's gonna be Jimmy would have been to the side. Jimmy's either going to be like to the side or like diagonally back from the being, Mikkel.
Okay.
He's not going to be standing directly behind him.
So, as you start
Like right to the
entering the town of Talas,
Also, Guido, do you see anything as you see like a human now sitting on your shoulder, or anything?
I don't say anything. I've seen weirder things.
That's fair.
you see a lot more royal guard in Talas than Jimmy. You noticed this because you've been in Talas in the past.
Wait, was Talas? Wait, hold on. Which town are we banned from, basically?
Or-
That'll be Talas.
Talas, because
Oh.
no, it's Haram, because he fucking escaped through prison with Jimmy.
Haram, Jimmy, and
Yeah,
Zakat.
that was me. You forget that was also me. That I did help, but that was also me.
So you're probably gonna want to hide behind something or like put on a hood of some sort.
Jimmy's going to like dip down an alleyway. Oh fuck, he doesn't have a disguise.
Make a stealth check, Jimmy.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Ah fuck.
Make a strength saving throw, please, Jimmy.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Okay. Nope. Jimmy, you're walking, and then all of a sudden, you stop walking, even though your legs are moving.
I don't move anywhere. Like my legs are swinging, I'm just not moving any forward anymore.
And you notice that the ground's much lower than it was a few months ago.
Do any of us notice? Do any of us notice him go into the alley?
Everyone make a perception check!
Got
Other than Jimmy.
I got a perception of 23.
Okay.
I probably see him.
I got a perception of straight 18.
Okay.
guys.
Roll call.
When Naveen
Doesn't
sees
notice.
you, when Naveen sees you, she just like climbs down from
Van doesn't
from,
notice.
Mikkel, and then just kind of goes over to check.
Doesn't notice.
Jimmy like hollers, guys.
Is there any royal guard around, by the way, Steve? Is there any royal guard around him?
Yes.
Okay.
fuck.
Wait, out of people's sight, I basically duck a few alleys in behind and on a roof somewhere, and I crouch down. I use disguise
Jimmy.
self,
Mm-hmm.
and I change myself into a
Another
royal
strength
guard.
saving throw, please.
I change myself into like a
Dice
maid.
is on my side. 21.
Okay. So you start kicking.
I change myself into
Jimmy's
like.
not gonna kick. He's like confused. Wait, has Jimmy noticed that there's a guard there?
There's 3 around you.
Okay.
Oh.
By the way,
Jimmy doesn't. Jimmy doesn't kick. He just like. How is he being held?
By the scuff of your neck.
also,
Jimmy doesn't. Jimmy like freezes. Doesn't necessarily move.
Okay. Manacles are being placed over your arms.
No, like he's keeping his hands in the air, but like he's not.
Another strength
fighting
saving throw, since
them
they're
directly.
going to be forcing manacles onto you.
Also, Steve,
But
after I
can I
change
use that
my
21 then?
Make another strength saving throw, Jimmy.
But Steve, after I make
you.
after I make myself into a
It's a
royal guard,
6.
I make myself into like a female. Wait, the people in this town were what again? Correct? Were they human, halfling?
This is a gnomish town. However, the
So they're-
royal guards are not gnomish.
What they are?
They're a mixture of human, gnome, dwarfs.
Okay, I change myself into like a female human guard, and then I end up joining the rest of the guard in like helping to see if I can help Jimmy out just at the moment.
Does Jimmy notice that one of them doesn't match the other, being
No, I can make myself even look a foot taller, and I basically am there
Okay.
like as a human, and I look exactly like the royal
Jimmy
guards.
wouldn't notice you going into the crowd.
Um,
I'm not gonna roll anything for rolling that. Jimmy's just not gonna know it.
Naveen,
Mm-hmm.
make a deception check with disadvantage, please.
Actually, I can do it with advantage when I'm trying to pass myself on as another person.
No,
due
you
to
can't
The actor feat, as the actor feat.
You can't when the royal guard are fully male.
Fully male. Well, they don't know. They have it. They, how do they have helmets on or anything?
No, they never wear
Don't
helmets.
question the DM.
Hang on. But when I see they're all male, I quickly like duck back around the corner, change my face to a male, and then I come back around the corner.
Okay.
And then I
looks down, like walks around the alleyway, turns around after seeing that they're guys, and then just walks back in as a guy.
Well, I don't know if they saw me, and I basically am there.
Make a
just,
stealth
like, to
check.
help out.
Naveen.
That's a 7. They just saw something disappear around the corner and then come back. They weren't.
Nope, they do see you.
Do they catch the thing of their armor or anything, or do they catch a little bit of me? How much do they catch of me?
With that, I would say quite a lot of the detail.
Okay, I'm now circling back
They're
around a few
alert.
alleys. Yeah, I changed myself into another dwarf with the royal guard armor, and I look like I'm stationed at a point, and I just wait there.
Okay.
If I'm tracking,
Jimmy,
if I'm
with
tracking
that-
where they are.
With that 6, you now have manacles on you.
Jimmy doesn't fight
You're not taken to
because
the
he knows what he did.
You're not taken to the underguard.
As
I will
as
understand that.
As I watch, I'm now starting to like follow.
But Jimmy also didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, I try
And
to
that's
blend in.
what I'm hoping that the guards will understand, that Jimmy didn't kill anybody.
Okay, back with the
Also-
rest of the party.
And then I'm following as a guard, and I end up just like trying to subtly
I'll-
join the group to kind of
I'll
help
get-
bring in.
I'll get back to that in a bit with what
Yeah.
happens with Jimmy. Back
I
with the
wa- I
rest
wanna
of
know
the
what
party.
happens.
So roll to.
Do I see anything that happens?
You
You see
catch
Naveen get off your shoulder.
you catch in the corner of your eye Naveen going off your corner, a few royal guard in an alleyway, which normally doesn't happen, but you don't see Jimmy there.
And you saw Naveen disappear into an alley a few blocks away.
Gotcha.
Rollcar takes you to the Leaking Tavern and Bar. Tavern, yeah, Bar and Tavern. Words are hard. So, I will pay for rooms myself. Everyone, if you want to have your own room, then please say so. Wait, where
He
is...
noticed it.
Where
He
the heck
notices
is
Jim-
Naveen and Jimmy? Wait, what? What the heck did they go?
Nicole walks over to the cleric. Well, not the cleric, the
Roll car.
to a rollcar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much would it be for a room here?
Oh, it's normally around about 5 gold a night. But you'll have to ask them.
I see.
Points to the female.
I'll
Behind
go
the bar.
find a different place to spend the night.
Okay.
Mikkel walks outside and exits the gates and goes to just some wooded place, or at least is looking for some wooded place with leaves overhead.
Okay, not hard to do.
And that is where he is going to spend the night.
Okay.
and then I'm following behind I'm following and then like merging in with the guards to help like taking Jimmy, and I'm just there as like a dwarven guard with like a big of a beard and just like bald head with some tattoo on his face.
Okay. He's taken straight to the Hall of Justice.
Okay. Are his manacles attached by anything?
They're to a chain which one of the guards have in their hand.
Okay.
Jimmy, you're pushed to your knees in front of the only elf in this town.
Jimmy keeps his head down, looking down at the ground.
You dare, half elf, raise your head.
Jimmy looks up, no emotion showing.
This elf, who's sitting on this quite high chair with a desk in front of them, puts their arms on their desk. So, do you know who I am?
Insight? Perception? I have no
History.
Would I?
It would be a
Would I
history.
know?
History check.
Also, by the way, I did temporarily dismiss my familiar into Pocket Dimension for the moment.
Okay.
Look at the D&D Beyond thing.
I am Lore Master Yal.
Oh, that's a 6. He definitely does not know.
I am Lore Master Yal Drakenson. And I heard that you was at the scene of a crime. Then I find out that you also break out another person who was at the same scene of a crime. Tell me, why did you come back here?
What is Jimmy?
I came.
Question, DM?
Mm-hmm.
Is the guard still holding the chain as Jimmy is on his knees and stuff like that, or have
Yes.
they put it on something? Okay.
By the way, for everyone's information in here, real quick, I'm gonna leave Hemaneth in the unassigned characters vault
Fair enough.
in the campaign. Just no one touch it.
No problem.
No problem. I came back because someone that I was previously here with passed on, and we were able to find their loved ones, and they're in this town. I had no prior knowledge of them being here when I left. What I did is not expunge me of what I've done, but I'm here to recant my sins.
So you speak of recantance, you speak of honor. But tell me, young one, where is the honor of you blindly turning a blind eye to all law?
I was
As
a
it's
different man.
As that's happening, I am waiting. I start to cast Telekinetic Mage Hand, and I'm starting to like eye the guard who's holding the chains, and I'm just waiting to shove.
Okay.
I'm just holding
do
my
you
action
cast
to
the-
shove it.
Do you cast the spell?
Keep in mind it's Telekinetic Mage Hand, so
Yes, but still, do you cast the spell?
Disguise Self is not a
No,
concentration
no,
thing,
no.
by the way.
Do you cast the spell? That's
Yes,
not
but
what
it
I'm
doesn't.
asking.
It doesn't require verbal or somatic components or anything like
That's
that. It's
not
literally
what I was
information.
asking.
No,
Okay.
Don't no. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm holding a mage hand to ready to shove
Okay.
the guard in case.
you expend that spell slot.
It's not. It's a mage hand's a cantrip.
Okay, still, it doesn't
No,
actually.
I don't want you to spend. I don't want you to. I don't want you to
Still,
do it.
it still
There's no
doesn't
way I can
happen.
communicate it.
It doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
No magic can be made here.
So, and due to me
You
being
can have stuff already casted. However, you cannot cast anything, even if it's a cantrip, in the Hall of Judgment.
Wait, so then wouldn't that mean that the
No, that's
disguise
since I
self
disguised
drops?
since I disguised selfed earlier, I'm fine for right now. So when I notice
okay.
that my magic doesn't work when I'm trying to keep doing it, I'm like, shit. I'm just thinking in my head, shit. And so I just hold my position for the moment and just keep myself watching the entire situation.
That's why I was asking that specific wording. You cast the spell.
You know what you could do? I'm saying this out of character.
Don't.
I'm saying
no.
this out. No.
Don't worry
okay.
about saying anything out of character.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
thinking right now.
Okay. I was gonna say an idea, but I won't say it then.
No, this is for me to figure out.
Okay.
So, who
I was a different
this?
man.
Who was this that died? Who passed? What was their name?
Jimmy looks down.
Also, by the way,
No. He just looks.
what-
He just looks down, and water starts to build in his.
Also,
in
by the
his
way,
eyes.
during the fight with the dragon and stuff like that, there was a note left by Mavelle, and it did say that her real name, she used Mavelle as an alias. Her real name is Alethra, but
Alethra.
she used Mavelle as basically as a name to hide herself, because she didn't want to be found out. So keep that in mind.
A tear builds under Jimmy's eye as he looks down.
They lean even more forwards. Look at
He still
me.
keeps down.
Look at me, young one.
He continues looking down.
They put a finger underneath your chin. You resist.
He resists slightly, but with like a little bit of pressure, he releases and follows.
Okay.
So wait, they're leaving?
No.
Okay, there's
No,
this thing.
he has no. So the guy has his finger underneath my chin, and is raising my head up to face him.
Oh fuck.
Who was it that you lost, young one?
What was Mavelle's last name?
Marsk. At least what she said.
At least the alias one.
Marsk.
Mavelle Marks.
And who was her loved one in this town you so spoke about?
Her father. The only one she had left.
What was his name? Or is his name?
His name being.
Havel.
I was going to say, you should know this because she said it whilst he was in the store.
No, the. Pavel.
If I tell you two things that I want you to do to recant for the sins that you have done here and broke the law, would you do them?
What do you want me to do?
The destruction that your friend made. The big one.
It wasn't the big one, it was the half, it was Haram.
It was
Yes,
Haram.
he is big in terms of, this is an elf.
What's Haram?
half orc.
He was
No.
only like 5 foot tall.
Yeah. This is an
I can tell you
elf.
exactly how tall he was at the time.
Go on.
Give me a second.
This is an elf who is quite small.
Around is 5'1".
Actually, once they step up from their table and walk round to you, Jimmy, you notice that they're smaller than you.
Could I roll an insight as to like what type of elf he is?
But you can see by the lines on his face,
17.
he is quite some. Okay. By the parting of his hair and the wrinkles on his face, this is quite an old elf that is shrinking with age. He most likely didn't used to be that height. But you don't know with that at 17. But you can tell that he is shrinking.
What must I do?
Find this one that you spoke of. Give him an option. If he accepts your apology, accepts the reason why you've come, plus you pay a fine of 200 gold pieces. And then you will be
Done. Jimmy just like cuts all emotion, just like stops building the tear in his eyes, just like done.
If you do not get his apology, his approval of your apology, and only give the 200 gold, that will only be half, and you will have to sit in jail for 36 cycles of the sun. 36 days afterwards.
Wait. Cycles of the sun. Okay.
A cycle of the sun is a year.
No,
Yeah, cycles of the sun
in the world of
D&D,
itself.
Okay.
In the world of
Because
itself.
cycle of the sun is a year, cycle of the moon is a day.
Ethel doesn't have any moons. They have 2 suns though.
So then how does it become
Tatooine.
nighttime?
Because there's
Binary star system.
yeah.
Okay.
It's I'll get into detail when we're not in stream.
Okay. Okay.
It's very confusing. Anyway,
I
they
will
uncoupled that
accept
your
these offers. I will accept this.
He nods. You go now, and take your friend with you.
What friend?
The elf looks towards the direction of the guard that he hasn't met, being the law master here. Being the head of all the law in this city, he has met all of the royal guard here.
My name's Frank. I just transferred in.
I just kind of like am looking stoic and trying to like keep myself.
Goodbye now, both of you. The manacles are undone. You're free to go.
Jimmy walks out.
So I guess with the jig up, I drop my disguise self, and then they see the tiefling.
They literally boot you out the hole. They kick you out the hole.
Yeah.
Time for bludgeoning damage.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, both of you.
Aww.
Shit, that didn't go apparently you can't use magic.
What were you doing?
I was seeing if I could get you out.
You don't know what we accidentally did in this town.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's just like, you know what? Might as well fucking try.
Okay. Jimmy then, I guess,
Does Jimmy
goes to
explain
where
what they did?
Jimmy does not explain what they did.
Good.
Jimmy does not tell a soul as to what happened.
Good.
Wasn't this the 21 guards murdered? So...
Yes, this
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
This was the mass dwarven homicide. Yes.
Yeah, right.
That's why it's now a mixture of dwarfs and gnomes and humans. It's because they had to replace 21 soldiers.
Yeah. A new meaning to the 21 gun salute.
Jesus.
Oh gosh! Too soon.
You're
Too
welcome for that.
soon.
Okay, Jimmy then. Okay, did Merkel say where he last saw Pavel?
Oh no, did he?
Did he?
I don't think Guido got that subtle hint.
What?
Nope.
Did okay.
Sorry, what?
Did Mikkel say where he last saw Pavel specifically inside the town?
He said maybe by the weapon shop, maybe by the journal store.
Jimmy heads
But,
to the weapon to the armory because that's where he knows he last saw him.
As back in her tiefling thing, Naveen is just now following you, because she's doesn't really have much better to do right now. She just kind of follows you.
Jimmy knows his way around the town now after being shot there and staying a few nights in there.
You would probably come across the Furborg making his way to the edge of the city at this point.
Yeah, I would say so.
Hi, Mikkel.
Hey, Mikkel.
Hello there.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to, like, an inn or something.
I'm gonna find a nice cave or something to sleep in.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Can I join you later?
Yes, sure.
Yay. I'll join you in a bit. I'm helping Jimmy out
Okay.
with something.
Do you need me to help you?
No thanks, Mikkel. This is a bit personal.
No, I insist.
I would rather you didn't, please.
He just insists anyway and just follows you. Nothing much you can do about it.
Damn it. Jimmy walks to the armory, knowing that that's the last place that he saw Pavel.
Okay. You enter?
Jimmy, at the door, grabs the handle, and then walks in.
It is locked.
Like, takes-
I follow. Is there a window or anything?
There is a window on the door.
Can I
Is there
see
a-
into the room?
It is dark.
Is it at least able? I have dark vision. I can see
Me
into the
too.
room.
Yes.
So
I
when
wouldn't do that if I were you. It is better to wait till morning.
What time is it?
It's sundown. You're seeing oranges, reds, dark blues in the sky.
Okay. I'll meet you guys in the morning. I'm gonna go over to the tavern and get some rest. It looks like they're closed for now. Jimmy then scurries off to the tavern,
Okay.
then goes to sleep.
Mikkel was going to make his way over to the edge of town with Naveen in tow.
Yep.
Exits the town, and he's going to look around see if there's any overturned trees, any fallen in a recent storm, or any caves nearby.
Investigation check for me, please.
As a 6.
How did you get a 6 in perception?
Can I help? I'm assisting, so roll with advantage, Guido.
Okay.
How did you get a 6 in
That's a
perception?
5.
Oh, that's not much better.
Oh, perception? You said investigation.
Oh, investigation. Sorry. What's your investigation then?
+2.
That
I rolled
means
3
you.
and a 4.
Oh dear. Okay. Right. You find a lot of trees, but none that are knocked over by the storm.
Can I
I'm just
find?
gonna
Is there
continue
any
walking
pools
around.
of water around us or anything like that?
I'm gonna just keep looking.
Okay.
Guido, I want to look for any pools of water or anything.
Alright. That's gonna be a 13. For the water pools.
I'm going to roll a perception for myself for pools of water. That is a 14.
A 14. Okay. For what exactly, say?
I'm looking for a pool of water of some
You're
sort.
looking for a pool of water. You find a small pond.
Naveen ends up going into the pool and then just fully submerges herself and just lies back into the water.
The pond is 2 feet deep.
I'm only 5 foot and I'm lying on my back, so I'm basically submerging myself.
Mm-hmm.
And Mikkel, you notice that she shouldn't really be in there as long as she is, but then you wait a minute, she doesn't come up. She wait 2, she doesn't come up. And so you just see her lying there in the water, and then just kind of, you just see sort of like...
Face down.
I'm face up, but my head is fully submerged in the water.
I'm just gonna step into the pond and just pick you up in my arms.
Hey!
You shouldn't be breathing water there, should you now?
She kind of gives like the sad child pouty face.
Okay. Now what, Mr. Naveen? I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. You take 2 points of stat damage.
Aww. Okay.
By the way, I said there's an infernal, by the way. Because yes, I do speak infernal.
Nice.
Okay. Does anyone wish to accomplish anything before the night?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Naveen with me, and I'm gonna continue wandering for a bit around at the edge of town to see if there's any other turned over trees or caves or anything else that I could fashion into a home for the night.
Another investigation check for me, please.
That's gonna be a... fuck's sake. It's gonna be a 11.
Okay. You find a few knocked over trees.
Is there any that I can drag like a piece of bark off of and put up against it like a makeshift tent?
No.
Is there anything else around here that I could use as a cover for the night? Anything that I can sleep under?
Make another investigation check for me.
I'm going to assist in that. I'm assisting.
Thank God, because I rolled that one.
Okay, I'll mark that one.
And that's 21.
Wow, the cleric actually feels balanced for once right now. I mean, I did watch you roll the stats too, so.
Okay, so that was a 21.
Yep.
Right, so you
So
walk a
together.
little bit further, and you find a cave.
Okay.
The cave is uninhabited and is about 10 feet deep.
It's good enough for me.
Is there any places to hang off of?
Do you look?
If you're talking, Steve, your mic's broken.
No, I wasn't talking.
There we go.
Do you look?
Yes. I have
Investigation.
Okay.
Actually, no perception.
Perception 15.
Okay.
Same as my passive.
You find a bit of rock and a bit of what looks to be tree root in the top of the cave. It's up to you.
Am I able? I want to go climb up and go hang by the thing by my tail.
Okay.
And so then Kelly just noticed her climb up, and then she's hanging by her tail, and now she's sleeping. How tall is the cave, by the way?
15 foot.
Okay. So you don't quite end up reaching her in height, but you're high enough. You could probably reach her with your arms if you were to reach high enough.
Yeah, it's all to that. He's content with her getting some night rest, so he just lays down in a cave. Sees any moss patches around, he uses the blankets.
Okay. Right.
The investigation check for the moss blankets has got to be a 9. And if that's perception, then it is a... Perception is going to be a 22. So do I get my blanket?
Yes, you find quite a few moss pieces that you can fabric together a blanket.
Yay, blankie.
And I think that is a good place to stop for the night. Since it is a...
No, I
No.
had like one thing I wanted to try to say to the dad, but
Hey, next session, buddy.
It is
make it.
half... It is
I
half...
actually can make it.
It is
I can
half
make it.
3 in the fucking morning for me.
And it'll be the 2 weeks from now. There.
Yes.
Also, another thing. Before I go to sleep, I'm going to cast light as a cantrip in the cave and make a very one of the pebbles a very dim, glowing yellowish light as a night lamp.
Okay. Are you scared of the dark? Is that literally the downside of this cleric? Is that they're scared of the dark?
No comment.
You know, as the DM, I have to know.
They're not necessarily scared, but they are very uncomfortable in the dark.
Okay. Right. So, with that...
It's borderline scared of the dark, yeah.
With that, we end tonight's session. So yeah, we'll be back again in 2 weeks' time. Not next week. It's 2 weeks' time, because I'm going to be busy next Saturday with real life shit. Yay! Real life shit. Woo! So...
maybe we could move to Friday.
Don't know.
I play a session. I work and I also do a different thing on Friday night.
Damn.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work for me.
Maybe Sunday. I guess we'll figure out it.
We'll see. I don't know. It's either or.
Yeah.
Until
Nick,
next...
Mickle Hearthstone, the big friendly furbolg, is slightly scared of the dark.
Yay!
That's just lovely.
Okay, guys, that's going to be the end of this live stream here. It's been the end session. There's only one more thing that I can do before ending the stream.
Fuck! I didn't get the chance to. I was just like, there's only one more thing I can do, and I was like, fuck! I know exactly what he's about to fucking do, and I was about to go fucking try to hit the table.
Until Monday, guys, stay safe. Take